800-910-2233. That's 800-910-2233. 800-910-2233.
Don't act like that. Don't wear that. Don't think that. I've heard everything you tell yourself every time you felt different. And I want you to know that you can be vulnerable and powerful. That taking care of your mind is taking care of everyone you love and who loves you. Love your mind. Find mental health resources at loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 50 degrees at 5:30. I'm David Ballarado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. Need a new roof or just want to repair a small leak? Trust PJ.com. Pittsburgh police say a man is hospitalized in critical condition after he was attacked by a group in broad daylight in East Liberty. This happened near the Whole Foods store. Police say several people were detained and taken to police headquarters for questioning. This witness spoke to KDKA-TV.
And those kids, whoever they were, need to be reprimanded for that because that was horrible. Horrible.
It's not known at this point if any charges have been filed. Bethel Park police say they will be joining with a number of other neighboring police departments on Monday to be on the lookout for drivers who are holding their phones while driving. Paul Miller's law went into effect last June, and later next week, fines will be issued to drivers who violate that law. It even prohibits using your phone at a red light or a stop sign. Bethel Park police say their focus on Monday will be along the Route 19 corridor. A Pittsburgh man is headed back to prison after federal prosecutors say he stole mail for the third time. News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush has details.
58-year-old Tyrone Mobley of East Hills was sentenced to 27 months behind bars after pleading guilty to stealing a package from an apartment building in Pittsburgh's Oakland Shadyside area. Investigators say the package had been shipped through the U.S. Postal Service and taken from the building's mailbox area while Mobley was already under federal supervision for a prior mail theft conviction. A federal judge called mail theft a serious crime that violates victims' privacy and undermines trust in the postal system. Tamira Rush, News Radio, KDKA.
The outdoor clothing company Patagonia is suing drag queen and environmental activist Pattygonia for trademark infringement. After Pattygonia filed a trademark application, Patagonia alleged appropriation, saying that the move would confuse consumers. Pattygonia accuses Patagonia of trying to erase an activist, saying the move is a betrayal of Patagonia's core mission. The company says the move reflects Patagonia's departure from discreet use of a persona to engage in activism to launch a wide-ranging commercial enterprise. ABC News contributor and SiriusXM host Mike Muse says this boils down to freedom of expression versus intellectual property.
I think it's also a teachable lesson, no matter what the outcome of this case may be, is that we all have to be mindful of when our parody, satiricalness, and activism then gets into the commercialized space, and then when we begin to monetize our parodies and our activism.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Paul Skeen strikes out 10, but the Pirates fell to the Cubs 7-2. Jared Jones will make his first MLB appearance since 2024 tonight against the Twins. KDK Radio News Time 5:32. Our next update at 6 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Some third-party vacation rental sites charge fees just for booking through their platform. On a full week stay, those fees can add up fast. On one real 7-night stay, a guest could have saved about $2,800 just by booking direct with SWAC Vacations. That's roughly the cost of a new washer and dryer. Money you could have saved and put in your pocket just by skipping the middleman. Compare direct pricing first at swacvacations.com. SWAC Vacations. Same stay, less fees.
Don't act like that. Don't wear that. Don't think that. I've heard everything you tell yourself every time you felt different. And I want you to know that you can be vulnerable and powerful. That taking care of your mind is taking care of everyone you love and who loves you. Love your mind. Find mental health resources at loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
It's 5:35 from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Heather Zambito.
Good morning. We're taking a look at the PennDOT traffic cameras. It's looking good on the major roadways. Heading into Pittsburgh right now, there's no issues on the Parkway East between the Turnpike and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Parkway West on the inbound side, we're starting to see volume build, but it's not affecting drive times at all. You're up to speed there. The outbound side of the Parkway West, as you make your way to the airport, also up to speed. No issues on the Parkway North. 65 and 28 are moving well. Even 51 is up to speed. With AAA traffic on the 5s, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Nice and sunny for today. We'll have a high of 78, then clear to partly cloudy tonight. Low 52 with a bit of a breeze. Still breezy with sun tomorrow. High 72. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Heather Zare, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And it's 50 degrees right now.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Listen close. Come in closer. Because if you do, you may hear something that's quite remarkable.
How are you with primitive radio equipment?
Very simple. Amplitude modulation transmission. Simply adjust the frequency, throw this switch.
Gonna be a long hot summertime, living's easy. I'm gonna soak up the sun. Summertime. Oh, summer long. Summertime. Sweet summertime.
Ignition sequence start.
This is Control. Stand by. Famous KDKA jingle cued and ready.
Famous KDKA jingle cued and ready.
20 seconds, everyone.
20 seconds to open.
Department check. News.
Department check. Newsroom.
This is Rasmussen. We're go in the news center. Power up.
Power up.
And you open.
All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Good morning and welcome to the weekend. It is Friday, the last one of May 29th. I'm Larry Richard along with Anchorman. We've got David Ballerano in the air chair.
Morning.
Guess who's going to join us next hour? Because so many people have asked me. Paul Rasmussen. Just say hi.
Yeah.
See, he's off the injured reserve list soon at some point.
Yeah.
I mean, Jared Jones is back after a year of elbow surgery for the Bucks. You just said for tonight's game with the Twins. Also, we have AAA's Heather Zambito checking traffic for Ellen Gamble. Meteorologist Joe Lundberg. Lonzo Anderson is our producer today. What is this story you had about Patagonia and Patagonia?
Oh, yeah.
That was hilarious.
It's hard to read.
I thought I was watching you read it. Yeah, that was funny. So Patagonia, which is a famous clothing and outfitting company.
Right. So they're suing a drag performer who goes by the name of Patagonia. And they're saying that it's a trademark infringement. And Patagonia says they're trying to erase an activist because it would be a betrayal of their core mission. And the company says, no, this reflects Patagonia's departure from discrete use of a persona to engage in activism to launch a wide-ranging commercial enterprise of that person's own. So
that was fun. It was funny just to hear you read the story. All right, we'll see if that gets any legs. Meanwhile, big weather weekend. Looks like we're going to have a nice dry weekend with comfortable temperatures. 78 today and 72 tomorrow, 75 Sunday, and Monday and Tuesday, 75 both days then too. So a good weekend. Right now, 50 degrees, right?
Yeah, 50.
And I talked to, of all people, Dr. Kevin Wong yesterday weighed in on your speed walking story.
Slow
When the story we talk slow
jogging.
Okay, there's speed walking, slow jogging. Speed walking is when people do what? How do you describe it?
It's when you walk pretty fast, but it's very concentrated as well. I mean, speed walkers actually outpace me slow jogging sometimes. So
now you do the short.
Yeah, very short steps.
Short steps. Doesn't that look a little crazy?
I'm 57. I don't care anymore. I'm 58, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
You must have a long time on the farm there. Anyway, it's good exercise.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're right. No matter how silly it might look to others.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where do you do this?
In my neighborhood.
Can we get a video? Can you get a neighbor to shoot this up? We could put it up on our social media. Slow walking,
slow jogging, and that's the other thing. People will post on Facebook or will say, "Hey, did you go walking today?" It's like, no. Here's my heartbeat during this. I don't think I was out walking.
Well, yeah. Now with these phones, take all your vitals.
Yeah.
While you're out exercising.
Yeah.
See the full moon, or it's almost full.
No, actually, usually I do notice that this early in the morning, but I didn't notice anything in the sky.
Oh yeah, it's up there. That's how clear it is, and that's why it got so cold or chilly. Dr. Wong, speed walking is supported or supposed to be heel to toe touch.
Yeah. And slow jogging, you're landing on that little pad right underneath your toe. So if you were to jump up and down where your foot lands, that's where you place your foot for the strike when you're slow jogging.
All right. According to the Algonquin Native American tribe, this is the flower moon.
Okay.
That makes sense. In Cherokee, it's the budding moon, which the abundance of blossoms. I think we're there already, don't you think?
Or wouldn't we be past that by now?
Yeah, I'm dealing with allergies. Yesterday, I was outdoors. I went golfing. I rarely get a chance to golf, but it was so nice. But I noticed it got breezy, and I noticed that, man, my eyes were burning, and you know how you rub your eyelashes?
Yeah.
You could feel almost like a sand almost.
Yeah.
Pollen, and then you start sneezing.
Right. Well, plus you're in the middle of a golf course as well, where there's a lot of vegetation.
Yeah, I mean it's
in the form of grass. So yeah.
Yeah, there was grass obviously everywhere.
Yeah.
Do you have allergy issues?
Not as bad as a lot of people do.
Yeah, this time of year, it really, this is like go time for pollen.
Yeah.
Did you see the Ross Draver rat story?
Yeah.
Did you see how many rats? Just seeing them is disturbing.
Yeah.
And this is...
We've got that queued up for 6 o'clock, actually. But it's, it's...
I don't want to steal your thunder, but you could still... I was having dinner when it came on TV.
Oh.
And there were rats everywhere at this, I guess, somebody's house.
Yeah, and apparently the homeowner's saying that someone dumped them there, which, you would assume if that were the case that they probably would have filed a police report and complained to somebody for doing that, because I'm sure that's got to be illegal to dump rodents on someone's property.
Don't give anyone any ideas. Anyway. Yeah, that was nasty looking. Well, we'll get the details at 6 o'clock. I don't want to steal your thunder, Rat Man. 5:45. Where am I going? From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser's Chevrolet. For Ellen Gamble, Heather Zambino. Good morning, Heather.
Good morning, and it's still looking really good on the roadways right now.
Should be. It's early.
Exactly.
You have any allergies?
It's early. Do I have allergies? Yeah. I have seasonal allergies. I have to take like a daily, over the county. But when about this time of year is when it's tested, and I find myself.
Okay, so I'm not the only one.
No, my over-the-counter Zyrtec sort of laughs at me this time of year, but it makes me feel better to still take it.
Sorry to divert you. Go ahead.
It's okay. But the good news is, like I said, the roadways, as they should be at 5:45 in the morning, are pretty clear, and it's a beautiful day. Starting to see the sun peeking up, so we will start to see a little bit of sun glare delays on some of the roadways like the Parkway West, but that's not affecting anything right now. You're clear between the Turnpike and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel on the Parkway East. Parkway West is clear in both directions. No issues right now on the Parkway North, 28 or 65. With AAA Traffic, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Well, it is going to feel summer-like today with a high of 78 and plenty of sunshine. 52 tonight, little breeze. There's a little cooler air, not much cooler, but tomorrow's high 72. Still sunny on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. It's been a long time since we've had a stretch of weather like this. And right now we're at a cool 50 degrees.
It's Marty Griffin. I have seen so much anger these days. You know what's overwhelmed me with joy and optimism? This Get Marty. The folks in this community that have stepped up. You can't help your neighbor if you hate your neighbor. Get Marty epitomizes that opportunity to help people, feed people, clothe people, educate people. If you need me, get Marty at KDKRadio.com. It's where we will find a way to help you.
Presented by UPMC Health System, Phil DeLuceni and Associates, Cousins Roofing, Siding and Decks, and by Harold Shepley and Associates.
If you're in the Pittsburgh area and caring for a loved one with Medicaid, get paid starting today. Freedom Care has already helped over 162,000 families get the care they deserve, with 97% satisfaction and more than 8,000 five-star reviews. If you have Medicaid, you need to hear this. You may qualify to choose a caregiver you already trust, a family member or friend, and they can start getting paid. No agencies, no strangers, just someone you know, helping with meals, medication, bathing, mobility, and more. This service isn't for later, it's for right now. It's 100% free to you through Medicaid, and caregivers get paid right away after their shift. Find out if you qualify today. Call 412-801-7213. That's 412-801-7213. Don't wait. Call 412-801-7213 now. Again, 412-801-7213. Freedom Care. Get paid to care, starting now.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
Your dog is limping, but she seems fine. Plus, you've heard they can fake it just to get what they want. So what's the deal now? You're being gaslit.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Oh, now she switched legs. What a diva.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage subject to policy terms.
Order for Jennifer C.
Is this my double shot, double cream, double froth, double pump, double whip, double sleeve?
Yeah. Can you handle that much caffeine?
Did you know Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Oh, really? That's great.
Seriously, did you know Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, you just said that.
Did you say I just said that?
Yeah, I'm cutting you off.
I can't have any more? Why not?
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit.
549 News Radio KDKA. From the Goldberg, Persky, and White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk, here's David Ballarado.
Larry, police are investigating after a man was brutally attacked and left fighting for his life in the city's East End yesterday. We'll have more coming up at 6 o'clock on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
UPMC finances held strong while Highmark started to bounce back from a tough 2025. That's according to first quarter earnings released this week by the Pittsburgh-based health insurers and hospital networks. UPMC made an operating profit of $261 million on $8.4 billion in revenue. Meanwhile, Highmark's operating profit was very similar, reaching $211 million on $8.3 billion in revenue. NVIDIA has committed at least $6.5 billion into companies developing photonics technology in the past 3 months. Photonics, the use of light to transmit data, is an emerging technology considered to be more efficient compared to the current process of transferring data using electricity. Blue Origin's New Glenn rocket exploded on a launch pad in Cape Canaveral, Florida yesterday evening. No injuries were reported, and officials say the public was not at risk. NASA said it would assess the potential impacts of a plan to return American astronauts to the moon in 2028. I'm Nicole Murray on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Talk about the news you hear. It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Time for the Big K Morning Show birthdays on this May 29th. And if you were born in 1961, happy 65th to you from MediConnect, Medicare Made Simple. Did you ever see the movie Silence of the Lambs, David?
Actually, no.
That won Picture of the Year more than 30 years ago, and it was filmed in Pittsburgh,
right,
in and
soldiers,
around
sailors,
Pittsburgh.
right,
Yeah, soldiers and sailors. There's a house on the Mon that I think it's one of those Airbnb rentals now. Somebody bought it and turned it into, like a exotic place to stay with. Yeah. But Ted Levine is 69. He played the captain on Monk, and he played Buffalo Bill in Silence of the Lambs, who was the serial killer.
Yeah.
You've never seen it? Would you want to see it? Or do you like...
Well, no, I mean, it would just have to be the right movie. I don't want to watch a movie just because it was made in Pittsburgh. I mean, I sat through Striking Distance just because it was made in Pittsburgh. So.
You mean with Bruce Willis and Sarah Jessica Parker?
Yeah, I don't remember much about it, but I just remember falling asleep during that. So.
What? I went to the premiere they had downtown then. It was in the Byam Theater. And I don't know. I thought it was okay. Showed Pittsburgh all over.
Yeah.
Tom Atkins, the actor from Mount Lebanon.
I mean, I started to watch Flashdance on TV on Paramount Plus about a year ago. Then I realized I really don't want to watch this. I mean, it's interesting to see the background shots and, the famous traffic cop directing traffic downtown.
Vince Cianco.
Yeah. It's interesting to see stuff like that and what the buses looked like at the time and the ads in the background and so on and what downtown looked like at the time. But I really didn't want to sit and watch the entire movie. So,
all right, don't get angry about it. Annette Bening is 68, Oscar-nominated actress, American Beauty. The Kids Are All Right. She is the brother of who? Annette Bening.
No, she's married to. You said she's the brother of. She's married to Warren Beatty, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Is that what you were going for?
Yeah. Yeah. Who was Warren Beatty's sister?
Shirley MacLaine.
Thank you. Very good. Good test. It was just making sure. Happy 70th birthday to LaToya Jackson.
Oh, wow.
Who's still out and about. Melissa Etheridge is qualified for Medicare today. She's 65. Grammy and Oscar winning singer-songwriter. Known, probably one of her most famous songs is Come to My Window, which you may have heard.
Sure.
She performed at Stage AE for Women Who Rock just a couple of years ago.
I'm the Only One was their follow-up, and it was actually on the chart a little bit longer than the song you mentioned.
What's the name of it? Melissa Etheridge. I mentioned. Oh, Come By My Window.
Yeah. I'm the Only One was the follow-up to that, and that charted higher at the end of the year than.
Oh, I thought you said you were the only one.
No.
And Paul Skeens, Pirates pitching ace, is now just 24 years old. He pitched last night, 10 strikeouts, but the defense let him down again.
Yeah. I was going to say, he's not ready for Social Security or Medicare yet.
No, he's good. He's probably the shoes you're wearing now are older than Paul Skeens.
Not quite, but almost.
Or what is this thing you do? I'm getting a lot of text.
Slow jogging.
Slow jogging.
Yeah, if you go to YouTube and type in slow jogging, you'll see a video that's in Japanese, but there's English subtitles on it of the guy who invented it, demonstrating it to someone.
Well, if you don't want to see Silence of the Lambs, I'm not going to watch a video of slow jogging.
Well, that's just so people can see what we're talking about.
Anyway, it's Paul Skeens' birthday. 24. Come on, man. 5:55, KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Heather Zambito, have you ever slow jogged?
I haven't, except anytime I'm trying to run, I'm doing it slowly. So I've done that kind of slow jogging. I'm more of a let's go for a stroll kind of gal.
Okay.
But on the roadways, you're still up to speed. We've got a very minor slowdown approaching the Squirrel Hill Tunnel on the Parkway East, but otherwise you're up to speed between the Turnpike and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel, just tapping your brakes right before the tunnel there as the tunnel monster starts to attack. Really same story on the Parkway West. You're up to speed between the airport and the Fort Pitt Tunnel, but you're slowing just past the runaway truck stand pile as you approach the Banksville on-ramp. That's on the inbound side. The outbound side of the Parkway West is clear. No issues right now on the Parkway North or 65, 28, 51. Both look good. With AAA traffic on the 5s, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Heather. And this is easy. AccuWeather says sunny and 78. And right now, 50 degrees.
It's the little things. The information you need. People you know. The little things that make a big difference. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
As we get ready to close out Military Appreciation Month, which really should be every day, I want to thank Joe Potocznik, JP Roofing and Siding, who's helped so many veterans over the years. And if you are a veteran, make sure you call JP Roofing and Siding first. Get a free estimate and get taken care of. 412-829-7711. Joe, 45 years in, knows what it takes every day to make it right. So if it's a repair or total roof replacement, Joe is an MVP with Owens Corning. Service, product, excellence, and what that means to you is you're getting the best of the best. And the workmanship warranty on the labor along with the great Owens Corning products. And Joe will give you $1,000 off any complete roof and siding installation project. Call JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711. Finish that second cup of coffee, Joe.
Lunch was great, but this traffic is awful.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
With the new MyLowe's Pro Rewards American Express card, earn 3 points per dollar spent on Lowe's qualifying purchases for the first 6 months after card account opening. Plus, save 5% every day on eligible purchases at Lowe's and earn points on eligible purchases everywhere else Amex is accepted. Card members get more at Lowe's. Subject to credit approval. 5% can't be combined with any other offer. Exclusions and restrictions apply. Points subject to loyalty terms at Lowe's.com/terms and credit reward terms at Synchrony.com/MLPRA-terms. Visit Lowe's.com/business credit.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 51 degrees at 6 o'clock. I'm David Bollerado. Negotiators for both the United States and Iran now believe they have a draft of a deal that could lead to the reopening of the Strait of Hormuz. Under the terms of the Memorandum of Understanding, Iran would fully reopen the strait over 60 days, and the United States would pull back its blockade of Iran in synchronized steps. Sources tell ABC News, though, that there is no deal until the leaders of both countries agree. And ABC News Chief White House correspondent Mary Bruce points out to the ABC podcast Start Here.
The president was asked in an interview yesterday if there's a red line that Iran could cross that would cause the U.S. to fully restart this war. And he said, well, a deal that wasn't going to be good for us is the red line. He said this is playing out and they're going to see.
Police say a man was critically injured after being assaulted by a group in the city's East End. This happened around 5 p.m. Thursday at South St. Clair and Eva Streets. Police say when they arrived, they found the victim unconscious and not breathing. Officers and paramedics provided CPR before the victim was hospitalized. This woman spoke to KDKA TV.
Whether they're 16, 17, 18, like you should know where your kids are at all times or what they're doing because this is happening way too often.
Police say several individuals were taken to headquarters for questioning. They did not say what age group they are in. Allegheny County police are investigating the death of a man who was behind the wheel crashing into a utility pole in Sharpsburg on Thursday. Police say the preliminary information is the man suffered a medical emergency and his pickup truck went through the intersection and hit a phone pole at 18th and Main. Another vehicle then hit that pickup truck. There appears to be a growing rat problem in a part of Ross River Township. Some residents say they've recently begun to see rats along Adams Road off of Route 51. Karen Kane tells KDKA-TV she saw them outside her window for the first time on May 17th.
I looked out the window like I normally do before going to bed. It was about 10 o'clock, and I saw hundreds of rats. Hundreds. Just right out the window? Out my window.
Ross River officials say the rats are coming from a property off of Route 51, which is rife with conditions that attract rodents like garbage, clutter, and other unsanitary materials. That owner tells KDKA-TV the rats were dumped on her property, and she has filed a harassment lawsuit now against the township. If you have a need for speed, the Cayman Science Center will soon be able to satisfy that need. News Radio KDKA's Paul Alexander reports.
The North Shore attraction will be opening the Science of Speed exhibit August 1st in the 21,000 square foot building that previously housed Sportsworks. When it's complete, it will feature a lighted racetrack with electric karts with straightaways and hairpin turns. A 3,500 square foot racing exhibition will be located underneath the track with modern high performance cars and bikes as well as vintage cars. There will be 5 racing simulators where you can compete with your friends. After the competition, relax at the Pit Stop, a racing-inspired lounge with food, local beers, craft cocktails, and rooms for rent. All of this funded through sponsorship and Carnegie Museum's $500 million all-together fundraising campaign. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. The Pirates fell to the Cubs 7-2. Jared Jones takes the mound tonight for the first time since 2024. The Bucs will host the Twins at 6:40. KDK Radio News Time 6:03. If you're injured, time to hire America's largest injury firm, Morgan & Morgan. Dial Pound Law for the people. It's 51 degrees in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
By texting 64000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Pocket Host. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at pockethost.com/terms.
Hi, I'm Richard Karn, and the world's #1 expandable hose has gone ballistic. The brand new Pocket Hose Ballistic is here, and it's the hose I reach for every time. This brand new anti-burst sleeve uses an extraordinary new liquid crystal polymer used in bulletproof vests, tough enough to handle anything your outdoor tasks throw its way. And that's not all. The Pocket Hose Ballistic comes with even more upgrades like thicker washers that resist leaks and an enhanced UV coating so your hose looks brand new year after year. What could be better than that? How about not one, but 2 free gifts with your purchase? For a limited time, when you purchase a new Pocket Hose Ballistic, you'll get a free 360-degree rotating pocket pivot and a free thumb drive nozzle. Just text SUMMER to 64,000. That's SUMMER to 64,000 for your 2 free gifts with purchase. That's SUMMER to 64,000.
6:05 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Heather Zambito's in this morning.
Good morning. We have a minor slowdown on the Parkway West inbound. You're tapping your brakes just past the runaway truck sand pile, but really kind of getting in a little bit of slow-moving traffic from the top of Green Tree Hill. On the outbound side of the Parkway West, though, traffic is up to speed. No significant issues inbound on the Parkway East. You're tapping your brakes just a little bit as you approach the Squirrel Hill Tunnel, but otherwise clear between the Turnpike and the tunnel. No issues right now on the Parkway North. 28 and 65 and 51 are all moving well. With AAA traffic on the 5s, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
A beautiful stretch of weather coming up. Sunshine, high 78 today. Clear to partly cloudy and a bit breezy, low 52 tonight. Then breezy with sun, high 72 tomorrow. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Heather Zayer, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Heather. And right now we're at 51 degrees.
The Big K Morning Show brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Good morning and welcome to the weekend. Larry Richert, the Big K Morning Show. Looking forward to this nice stretch of weather. I was just talking to the guys here. So we are looking at, through the weekend, temperatures in the 70s. Actually really nice tomorrow. We'll get a little dip in the temperatures, but over the course of the week, we welcome June on Monday, and temps will be in the mid to upper 70s, should hit 80 by Thursday, but we're not charting any rain until maybe next Friday. So we went through a pretty wild ride, really, when you think about from January on, and even before that, it's the coldest winter we've had since 1979, and we didn't have a great Memorial weekend weather-wise to start. It was really kind of cool. It's cool now, 51, but it's comfortable cool when you know it's going to be sunny and 78. So good stretch of weather for anything you have planned outdoors this weekend. The big news comes out of the Middle East, and we're looking at the possibility of an agreement. So hours after the United States sent strategic missiles in what the Pentagon says is self-defense to targets in Iran, now American and Iranian negotiators late yesterday indicated they were closing in on an agreement to reopen the Strait of Hormuz, which has been part of and really comes down to the most critical part right now of what they're trying to decide to do. President quoted as saying, "They're crafty, but in the end, we have all the cards." Now, that said, we'll see. But just the mere mention of a possibility, then you see it affects the markets. So we'll keep you posted on that. Big story domestically an explosion, a two-story apartment complex in Dallas, Texas. Yesterday, firefighters, if you've seen the video, man, it's unbelievable. An explosion just destroyed this apartment complex. And Dallas Fire Rescue said it expects to recover a significant number of bodies. Not sure what the total is yet. You're also going to hear about the State Department and the plans to put $80 million toward Ebola response. I know you've heard about this and you think, and we've heard it before, and you think, oh, that's on another continent. It's not going to affect me. And hopefully that's the case, but we're a little more, let's say, on edge since the COVID outbreak. And that obviously has left a major mark on a lot of people for a lot of reasons. Psychologically, the State Department said several steps to address this, including plans to allocate an additional $80 million to assist partners working to help the impacted areas, as well as create a dedicated Ebola information page on our State Department's website. So earlier in the week, the White House said that the U.S. is setting up a health facility in Kenya to take Americans who are exposed to the Ebola virus out of the region. So the American Foreign Service Association, the labor union representing members of U.S. Foreign Services, has issued a statement calling it, quote, stark departure from how every administration has handled Ebola exposure. So while delivering these remarks during a cabinet session, Secretary of State Marco Rubio emphasized the administration's commitment to containing Ebola, and they're working on that. And it looks like, if you talk to healthcare professionals, we're not concerned of it becoming a COVID-like situation, which obviously nobody wants. And did you hear about this former special agent, this David Rush? So ABC News got the military records of the former CIA officer charged with fraud after the FBI found millions of dollars in gold bars, cash, luxury watches at his home. Now, on paper, his record shows a typical career. He served in the Navy from 97 to 2015, 2-year break in service. He initially enlisted and served on active duty where he tried out for Navy Special Operations. He was commissioned into the Navy Reserve as a cryptologist, warfare officer, where he spent the remainder of his career in the Sea Service. Now, nothing in his records suggesting he had any pilot experience, despite claims that he did. David Rush, the information shed any light on how Rush was able to convince the U.S. government to give him millions of dollars in gold bars. So they're looking into it. They think maybe there's some fraud. You think? So those are the big stories around the world and around the nation. And here we're going to get into what happened in East Liberty. Again, a group of, now they're not saying exactly how many or who, but it seems like a group of young people left a man beat up and dying in the streets who is in critical condition now. And this is at 5 o'clock, just around the corner in East Liberty from the big shopping area that anyone in that region knows. And so we'll dig into that. I'm sure Marty Griffin will also check into that as well. We'll keep you posted here at the Big K Morning Show.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Stories from the Pitch Brought to you by the first ever Infiniti QX65 and by Lowe's. Give your yard its own moment with new limited time deals from Lowe's.
For decades, FIFA had promised Africa a World Cup. Sepp Blatter finally delivered. South Africa, 16 years out of apartheid, hosted the tournament. And the soundtrack, whether broadcasters liked it or not, was the Vuvuzela, that long plastic horn, droning like a swarm of bees through every match. Some players hated it. Networks tried to filter it out. Mostly, they failed. So Piwe Chabalala scored the opening goal of the tournament for the host nation against Mexico. A screamer into the top corner. The whole country on its feet. South Africa wouldn't make it out of the group. Ghana would carry African hopes deepest. But the cup had finally come home, and home was loud.
Stay tuned to this Odyssey station for more stories from the pitch.
He's Donald Trump's #1 enemy in Congress, Chicago politician Dick Durbin. Now, Durbin has a new scheme. He's doing the dirty work to benefit corporate megastores. Durbin's bill could cut corners on your credit card security, putting your personal data at risk. Big chain retailers and warehouse stores want to inflate their profits, and liberal Dick Durbin would help them do it. Tell senators, say no to the megastores and Dick Durbin. Paid for by the Electronic Payments Coalition.
6:15 at KDKA. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Heather Zambito, what's going on?
Yeah, we're seeing a little more traffic on the Parkway East inbound. Right now, you're tapping your brakes just past the Edgewood Swissvale on-ramp. You'll be in that slow-moving traffic into the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. On the inbound Parkway West, you're slowing just before the runaway truck sand pile, kind of between there and the on-ramp from Parkway Center. You'll stay in that sluggish traffic down into the Fort Pitt Tunnel. The outbound side, heading toward the airport, is clear. No issues right now on 28 or the Parkway North. 65 is looking good, and 51, just some stop-and-go traffic as typical between 88 and the Liberty Tubes. With AAA traffic on the 5s, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And AccuWeather says beautiful day, 78, great sunrise. It was cool. It is still at 51 degrees. And that's pretty much where we'll be overnight into tomorrow, 72 and sunny. Sunday, 75 and sunshine. Same for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, into Thursday. It looks like the next chance of rain might not be until next Friday. And again, right now, 51 degrees.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
You've put in the work to get that first job, moved up the ranks, or started a family. Now it's time to take your success to the next level. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we're here to help you keep that momentum going with educational programs built around real-world, in-demand career skills. We'll teach you how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science, plus timeless skills like leadership, communication, critical thinking, and more. Affordable, accredited, and online. A UMGC education fits your life, so you can keep growing while you keep going. You've succeeded before. Now succeed again. At UMGC, we believe nothing should stand in the way of your next achievement. Not doubt, not your life stage, and especially not an application fee. Just apply by June 1st, and we'll waive your application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
618 News Radio KDKA. From the Goldberg, Persky and White, Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk, let's check in with David Ballarado.
Larry, police are investigating a brutal beating in the East End yesterday. This happened in broad daylight. Details coming up at 6:30 on The Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
Brighten up your morning with Larry Richert in the Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen for the Drive at 5. Top stories driving the day's news weekday afternoons with Colin Dunlap. Brought to you by ServiceMaster at Greater Pittsburgh. Demand the yellow band. Coming up in the next half hour, going to give you a chance to win tickets to see the Pirates and Marlins. That's June 14th. That's a Sunday. 12:15 first pitch. It will be Bucko Luau weekend. And they had a nice crowd last night for Paul Skeens with the weather being as it was. And Derek Shelton is coming to town, the former Pirate manager, with the Minnesota Twins tonight. Jared Jones will be back on the mound. He is back after elbow surgery that he received last May, but he hasn't pitched, David, as you pointed out, since 2024, right?
Yeah.
But they kind of need it, so they're going to put him on the mound tonight. And later we'll talk to Pirates broadcaster Joe Block about that. Patagonia. You just humor me, David. You have to.
I have to go back and find that again.
Yes,
here,
we have a fresh audience that I think just the way you read this story.
Okay, so the outdoor clothing company Patagonia is suing drag queen and environmental activist Patagonia for trademark infringement. Patagonia filed a trademark application that Patagonia says would confuse consumers. Patagonia accuses Patagonia of trying to erase an activist, saying the move is a betrayal of Patagonia's core mission. The company says the move reflects Patagonia's departure from discrete use of a persona to engage in activism, to launch instead a wide-range commercial enterprise.
Very, very good. I just enjoyed watching you read that story last hour and a half to open the show. I guess, well, a lot of these drag queens have names that are obviously like that.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, I'm not saying I know.
Yeah. It's like a lot of strippers have names like that too, for that matter.
All right. Enough said. You didn't see the full moon. It's almost there.
It's weird because normally that's usually right over top of me as I get ready to drive on in, but I didn't notice it at all this morning.
Yeah, the Native Americans call it the full flower moon, but get set for it's a rare blue micro moon. The blue moon, that's also the most distant and smallest looking full moon of the year. The bonus is that you can see a blue moon occurs every 2 to 3 years when a second full moon squeezes inside a single month.
Right.
Since we had a full moon May 1st.
So it doesn't have anything to do with the color blue. I think that confuses people when they hear that term.
Yeah, I'm colorblind. I wouldn't know the difference.
Well, the shirt you have on is kind of blue. And
it's
the moon,
a dark blue, though.
The moon
right?
is typically yellow, which would be the color of a lemon.
I can't say that. You serious?
Yeah.
Well, since the moon's orbit is in a perfect circle, the upcoming full moon will be farther from the Earth than usual at a distance of 252,360 miles, making it a bit smaller and a bit dimmer. It's the opposite of a supermoon, and you've heard me talk about that. I have this fascination with the moon, by the way.
Yeah.
which annoys David.
I was going to say with the moon or with mooning.
We've seen that too. But anyway, the thing is you'll be actually able to see this thing over the weekend for a change. It'll be clear enough, and we're not looking at any rain. I think people need a break. They have this, I guess it's a street. I remember Pittsburgh River Life does this chalk fest where they get artists who, over on the North Shore there, or North Side, they do art in chalk on the street, on the sidewalk. And the last couple of years, I think it rained, which you don't have to be a scientist to know that.
Right, that's not going to.
It's not going to work.
It's not going to work.
So,
yeah, that does return this weekend.
Have you ever gone and seen it?
I have not, but I have the news release in front of me. It's 2 to 6 tomorrow and 10 to 2 on Sunday at Allegheny Landing.
Very good.
Well, professional chalk artists. So it's not just.
No, these are. I mean, I've seen some of the work they post it, and it's actually pretty amazing. Someone can do that with chalk.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the one. There's a picture on this news release of an owl that appears to be, wearing the garb of a pilot back in the 1920s, and it looks pretty good. It doesn't look like it's on chalk. It's being drawn by chalk. It looks like somebody sat there and painted that.
Meanwhile, what else is going on this weekend? Things have quieted down. We had this, I'm thinking back a year when we were getting ready for the U.S. Open at Oakmont.
Oh, yeah.
Whether you follow golf or not, it was a big event at Oakmont. It ended where the weather wasn't that good.
Mm-hmm.
And then we've had, obviously, a series of things. The biggest, from a spectator standpoint, was the NFL draft. And we found out last week, a few years ago, when the NFL officials came to Pittsburgh, oddly enough, for a Pirates game.
Oh, yeah.
There was flooding, and they were like, I don't think we can do this here. And Rich Fitzgerald told the story about how they had to really lobby the NFL to do it.
Well, remember, just a year before the NFL draft, during that same week, that's when we had that terrible storm that knocked out power to so many people for days on end. So that wouldn't have been good if a storm like that had hit during the NFL draft.
We, all things considered, we were pretty fortunate. The weather was as nice as it was. In late April, it can be really, and we've seen just a couple of weeks ago, we had frost and freeze advisories.
Yeah.
So,
and May 31st, 85, we had that tornado. Remember that?
Oh, yeah. You remember this coming up on the anniversary of those killer tornadoes in Albion and places to the north.
Mm-hmm.
So, bottom line is the weather's going to be great this weekend to do anything outdoors. So, seize the day. Take advantage of it. Coming up, by the way, David, we're going to check in with Paul Rasmussen.
Oh, wow.
Anchorman Paul. See, Jared Jones had elbow surgery a year ago. Paul had ankle surgery. So we'll see if he's stitched together yet.
I'm sure he's bored out of his tears.
Yeah, oh my God. He's bored. But I wanted, because people have asked me, hey, because we don't say it every day.
Right,
right. But Paul's a big part of our team, obviously, and we'll see what he's up to coming up after the news with David Bolorado. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Heather Zambito's here for Ellen Gamble.
Yeah, good morning. A couple of slow spots heading inbound to the Parkway East. Traffic is stacking up at Edgewood Swissvale. Parkway West inbound lining up at the runaway truck sand pile. The outbound side is clear between the Fort Pitt Tunnel and the airport. No issues right now on Parkway North. 65 has about a 2-light delay at the McKees Rocks Bridge. 28 still up to speed, and 51 typical stop-and-go traffic between 88 and the Liberty Tubes. With AAA traffic on the 5s, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
AccuWeather says sunshine 78 today. Clear to partly cloudy tonight. A little cool breeze, 52. 72, sunny tomorrow. 75, sunny Sunday. Monday and Tuesday and on into next week look good too. And right now, 51 degrees at Pittsburgh International.
Amazon Business. Unlock smart business buying with fast, free delivery on millions of items and practical AI innovations that automate repetitive tasks. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. We're proud to offer high-quality, rechargeable hearing aids starting at just $98. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and hear the difference today by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
You just testified under oath you're getting more fiber in your diet, and it was easy? Where is this additional fiber coming from?
Mirafiber gummies.
Objection!
It's true. Mirafiber has 8 grams of fiber to help me get the fiber I need in a day, plus 4 B vitamins for metabolism support, all in one serving.
Overruled.
My gut rests its case.
Oh, that's my line.
Find Mirafiber today at your local retailer from the makers of Miralax. Mirafiber supports metabolism of carbs, fats, and proteins. Serving size is 4 gummies.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're gonna miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
When it comes to surgery, trust matters. At Independence Health System, our award-winning surgeons use advanced techniques and technology to deliver safe, precise, and personalized care. We offer minimally invasive options for faster recovery, smaller incisions, and less risk. From hernia repair to bariatric surgery, our skilled team is here for you every step of the way. Learn more at independence.health. Independence Health System. Expert care here.
From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 51 degrees at 6:30. I'm David Ballarado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. 45 years of experience and thousands of 5-star reviews. TrustPJ.com. Police say a man was left fighting for his life after he was attacked by a group of people in broad daylight yesterday near the Whole Foods store in the city's East End. This happened around 5 p.m. They say when officers arrived, they found an adult male victim who had been beaten and unable to breathe. Police and medics performed CPR. Several people were taken in for questioning, though police are not specifying their age. Witnesses tell media that they appear to have been minors. The U.S. and Iran could be close to another ceasefire deal, we should say, that would include reopening the Strait of Hormuz. It could also open the door to more critical talks to end the war altogether. That is, if an agreement can be reached on Iran's nuclear program. ABC's Mary Bruce has more now from the White House.
This tentative agreement says nothing of what happens to Iran's nuclear program, the central issue in this war, and it follows weeks of whiplash and discussions of deals that never came to be. Sources say the U.S. has committed to discussing sanctions relief for Iran during the negotiation period, something the president had said was not up for discussion.
The so-called party mom of Los Gatos, California, has been sentenced to more than 35 years behind bars for parties that mixed alcohol and sex for her teenage son and his friends. Shannon O'Connor got the maximum sentence after being convicted of buying the alcohol for the parties, encouraging sex acts during them, and providing condoms. More now from ABC's Hannah Battah.
Among the dozens of charges she faced, felony child endangerment. One teenager testified she became suicidal after attending a party. O'Connor claimed the teens were looking for a way to get together during the COVID pandemic lockdown, saying they were desperate for socialization. They were trying to find any outlet possible. At her sentencing, O'Connor, who claimed to be an abuse survivor herself, apologized, saying, "I have been punished and will continue to be for years to come."
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Paul Skeens strikes out 10, but the Pirates fell to the Cubs 7-2. Jared Jones will make his first MLB appearance since 2024 tonight against the Twins. KDK Radio News Time, just about 6:32. Our next update's coming up at 7 o'clock right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Health Trends, sponsored by Red Pocket Mobile.
The World Health Organization says 2 lifestyle habits are driving the highest number of preventable cancer cases worldwide. Tobacco smoking remains number 1, linked to 15% of all new cases. Alcohol is the runner-up, linked to 3.2% of new cases. Health officials say the risk is even higher for women infected with HPV, which accounts for more preventable cancers in females than smoking and obesity combined. I'm Margie Schaefer.
Chuck McDowell here with Red Pocket Mobile. Ever sign up for one of those too-good-to-be-true phone deals? 1 minute you're feeling great, then suddenly you're paying over $1,000 a year. Crazy, right? You know who else thinks that's crazy? Red Pocket Mobile.
Right now at Red Pocket, new and existing customers adding a line can get our premium 5G plan for just $5 a month. That's only $60 a year. And choose from all 3 major 5G networks with one locked-in low price at redpocket.com.
Hey, folks, it's Marty. All the time I'm talking about auto accidents, big crashes, big wrecks.
call 1-800-GET-PHIL or 412-281-5005. Look, Phil DiLucente and Associates, they're in Pittsburgh. They give free, that's right, free consultations. Phil and Ken Nolan, his partner, handle auto cases. I've worked with them a lot. So call 1-800-GET-PHIL. Call Ken Nolan and Phil DiLucente now at 1-800-GET-PHIL today. They're the best, folks.
The Temptations. And the Four Tops. Friday, June 5th, 7:30 p.m., the Benedum Center. The Temptations. And the Four Tops. On sale at trustarts.org and 412-456-6666.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's check in with Heather Zambito.
Good morning. Heading inbound on the Parkway East, you're slowing at Edgewood, Swissvale. On the Parkway West, close to the tunnel, we're seeing the delay begin just over the top of Green Tree Hill in the area of the Parkway Center on-ramp. But I'm seeing a report of an accident on the inbound side closer to Carnegie. Looking at the cameras and trying to find that accident. So I'll have more information about that in 10 minutes. Parkway North is clear. No issues right now on 28. And 65 has about a 1 to 2 light delay at the McKees Rocks Bridge. With AAA traffic on the 5s, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Nice and sunny for today. We'll have a high of 78, then clear to partly cloudy tonight. Low 52 with a bit of a breeze. Still breezy with sun tomorrow. High 72. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Heather Zare, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Heather. Right now, we're at 51 degrees.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
This is the Big K Morning Show. I'm Larry Richert, and my morning anchor partner has been recuperating, not to violate any HIPAA laws, as my mom used to say. I said, Mom, it's HIPAA. Paul Rasmussen is with us this morning. Paul, wait. I think we need a more elaborate intro for you. You ready? Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome anchorman Paul Rasmussen. How you doing, partner?
I'm okay, thank you. It's a beautiful day.
Oh, yeah. Have you been able... So for those that don't know, Paul had ankle surgery, which you allowed me to release, so I'm not violating those HIPAA laws. That said, I told you the story. My mom used to volunteer for 20 years at the hospital, and she would help people who were getting tests done. And she came home one day and said, Larry, you'll never guess who I saw at the hospital. Celebrity. And I go, who? And she says, oh, I can't tell you. I'll violate the HIPAA law and I'll be fined and imprisoned. I said, anyway, you sound like you're in the Grand Hall. Are you home?
I am home. Yes, I am. I'm speaking to you from my living room. Does it sound odd?
It just sounds real hollow.
Oh, sorry about that.
Are you on a speakerphone or Bluetooth?
No.
No, that's interesting. But anyway, how long has it been since you had the surgery on your ankle?
The surgery was April 3rd. And for our listeners who wondered why I would be gone so long for something like ankle surgery, it was a ruptured tendon, Larry, in my arch. But they had to repair that tendon, like stitch it back together or whatever they do. But then there's bones that are sawed and reconnected with screws. In a couple of places. There's a tendon was rerouted. They took another one of my tendons for some of the smaller toes and rerouted it to help support the arch side. So there was a lot of work there. and I haven't been able to put much, if any, weight on it. Well, I couldn't put any weight on it for 6 weeks.
Wow.
So things like, leaving house to go see the doctor required, assistance to get out of my condo because I have a staircase. I took my first shower in 47 days last Tuesday.
Well, I'm kind of glad you're not here today.
Yeah, sponge bathing was real fun. But I'm starting to put weight on the foot now, and I'm also starting to feel some sensations besides numbness and tingling. So progress seems to be ramping up, and I hope by sometime, I think around like in a week and a half, I expect to be able to put all of my weight back on the foot again and then begin physical therapy. We'll see.
Yeah, well, we obviously miss you around the plant here, and more importantly, our audience members have asked, multiple times. So we don't say it every day, but occasionally I'll let people know, hey, you're coming back. They're worried about you, Paul. That's all.
Oh, that's awfully nice. Some people have been reaching out on social media, and I try to tell them what I can. I don't want to make a big deal out of orthopedic surgery. I'll be back. I'm going to be fine. But it's just one of those odd things that it's just a long downtime with something like this.
And to be honest, you're a pretty active person, so it's got to be driving you a little nuts.
Oh, well, first of all, I'm out of my work routine. That's, a huge dent. And so I've been trying to fill the time up with other activities. But, it's just only so many books you can read, and when you're not able to move around much. I've watched a lot of baseball and a lot of hockey. And visits from friends have really helped a lot. Also, the other part of this is because I'm, either using this contraption to roll around on to keep one leg off the floor, or going around on crutches, or now I have a walker that I can use. Things take a lot longer to do because you just don't have that freedom of movement. For example, if I go into a room on the roller, I have to figure out how I'm going to get out. I have to, figure out how to turn around. It's not something that you can just do quickly. And you have to plan trips.
And you have to.
Oh, Phoebe.
You take so much of that for granted.
Right. Yeah. It's, like if I'm in the living room and I need to go out and get something to drink and whatever else, I need to think before I go out there, what else do I need to bring back in the room with me? I have a little basket attached to it's really pretty comical. But I'm able to stand up now and put some weight on the foot, and that's the most important thing. In fact, it's just been in the last couple of days, so your timing on this is really good. Things appear to be going well. I have some exercises I can do now, some stretching, and so it looks like things are going in the right direction, and I'll be going up and down the stairs without any help now. Well, right now I'm going up and down the stairs by sitting down and going down one step at a time.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. It's crazy.
That said, I'm also curious, so best case scenario, when might you be able to get back in the saddle here?
Well, they're saying July 6th is my official return to work date, but I'm hopeful that I'll be able to come back a little bit before then. We'll just have to see how physical therapy is going and how much my foot will allow me to press forward. I don't know.
Well, we miss our chats about the moon, and we have the micro blue moon, very exciting this weekend.
I saw the blue moon in the news, and I thought, oh, Larry's going to be excited about that.
It's so sad. It's the little things. David's here. He loves to talk about the moon. David, say hello. Do you remember Paul Rasmussen?
I forgot to turn my mic on, Paul.
He was so excited to talk to you.
Good morning, David.
Yeah, so I remember when I had my ACL surgery about, 15, 16 years ago, how tortured it is to just be unable to do anything for so many days on end. So, you've been out even longer than I have. So, good luck that you've been able to hang in there and just not go out of your mind, because it's frustrating, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's the best way that I can describe what I'm going through right now is to not look at the big picture, just to focus on, what's up next on the schedule and just try to keep it down to that. Because if you look at the enormity of 12 weeks away from work and in very limited movement, it's, that would be depressing if you think about it for long.
Yeah.
Well, we're glad that there's a game plan. It sounds like hopeful sometime in June here in the next few weeks. So appreciate you letting us spy in on you, Paul.
I'm glad you called. It's good to hear from you both.
All right. Well, have a great weekend and hope to see you soon.
See you, Paul.
Okay, thanks, Larry. Bye-bye, David.
Anchorman Paul Rasmussen. Yeah, you had ACL. That's significant surgery, too.
Yeah.
How long were you immobile?
I had the surgery on the day after Martin Luther King Day, and I came back to work the day after President's Day. And this was just as 93.7 The Fan was launching.
So that was about a month.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Jared Jones is back with the Pirates a year after his elbow surgery.
Yeah.
But he hasn't pitched since 2024. And we're going to talk to Pirates broadcaster Joe Block. We check in every Friday in the 9 o'clock hour, 9:35 to be specific. Look forward to that conversation coming up later on the Big K Morning Show.
This is the Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
Your dog is limping, but she seems fine. Plus, you've heard they can fake it just to get what they want. So what's the deal now? You're being gaslit.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Oh, now she switched legs. What a diva.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage subject to policy terms.
Order for Jennifer C.
Is this my double shot, double cream, double froth, double pump, double whip, double sleeve?
Yeah. Can you handle that much caffeine?
Did you know Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Oh, really? That's great.
Seriously, did you know Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, you just said that.
Did you say I just said that?
Yeah, I'm cutting you off.
I can't have any more? Why not?
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
The Big K Morning Show brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
645 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser's Chevrolet. Heather Zambito's in the air chair.
Yeah, heading inbound on the Parkway West, we're seeing traffic lining up just over the top of Green Tree Hill. There was a report earlier of an accident near Carnegie, but I'm not finding any evidence of that. So if you're traveling in that way, maybe watch out for debris on the road in case there was something small. There on the inbound side. On the outbound side of the Parkway West, not seeing any delays between the Fort Pitt Tunnel and the airport. Inbound on the Parkway East, traffic is slowing at the Britain Road overpass. 28 starting to slow at the 40th Street Bridge, and no issues right now on the Parkway North. With AAA traffic on the 5s, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Heather. And the AccuWeather forecast. Boy, this is easy. 78 and sunny today, 52. Clear to partly cloudy tonight, 72 and sunny tomorrow, 75. Sunny Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. And it should be dry until next Friday. Oh, yeah, I know. You got to water the plants. Okay. That's how you want to look at it. 51 right now.
Hearing the news every day is one thing. Hearing it hit home is something altogether different. That's the difference you hear every day on KDKA Radio. We go beyond the benign headlines and bring the news to life, your life. So stay here and hear the news and what a difference it makes. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round-trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878.
In Pittsburgh, Chase is proud to root for the home team because they're our team too. We cheer from the bleachers and on the sidelines. We cheer for gymnasts and quarterbacks. And with more than 25 local Chase branches and 5,000 nationwide, we are right beside you, Pittsburgh. Neighborhood bankers, digital tools, national strength. Chase, make more of what's yours.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
If you or anyone you care about is facing a family legal matter, call Cordell & Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL or visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
There's a lot on the line in divorce. This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell, the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. But being big doesn't mean less personal or less local. Our attorneys live and work in your community, and as neighbors, they understand the challenges your families face. Divorce touches all areas of your life: your home, savings, retirement, and of course, kids. So when you find yourself facing divorce, you need a partner you can count on. Visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
If you or anyone you care about is facing divorce, contact Cordell & Cordell today. With over 100,000 clients served, we understand the challenges you're facing on a personal level. Call Cordell & Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL. That's 1-855-GET-LEGAL. Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
It's the Big K, Big Three. The biggest three stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Good morning, I'm David Ballarado. Negotiators for both the United States and Iran now believe they have a draft of a deal that could lead to the reopening of the Strait of Hormuz. Under the terms of the Memorandum of Understanding, Iran would fully reopen the strait over 60 days, and the U.S. would pull its blockade of Iran in synchronized steps. Sources tell ABC News, though, that there is no deal until leaders of both countries agree. Here's Chief White House correspondent Mary Bruce.
The message coming from Scott Bessent here yesterday and the administration writ large is that this is all temporary, that, as Bessent has said before, that this is a blip, that while Americans may be seeing higher prices, that this will all come down quickly once the Strait of Hormuz reopens. But, of course, the question is, when is that going to happen? And how long will it actually take for those prices to come back down?
And markets will react. Obviously, if this goes through and they get a signed deal, I would imagine that will spike in a good way in the markets.
Well, the futures are higher. And keep in mind, all three major averages yesterday closed at record highs. I mean, there was a massive sell-off at the beginning of this, but since then, the market has slowly come back from those lows and has, again, have been closing at record highs. A man brutally attacked by a group in the city's East End yesterday. This happened around 5 p.m. near the Whole Foods store. That man is said to be in critical condition.
And as I understand it, there was a group of, I don't know if they were teens or even younger than that, were around while this was going on, apparently, in a place that's very popular.
Yeah, there's a park next to it. And the Whole Foods store there.
Right.
As well.
So that's probably where people, where the Whole Foods store is in East Liberty. So this was 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
This wasn't some like late night, South Side kind of thing. 5 o'clock. So this person is in critical condition, but was revived on the scene, as I understand.
Yeah, the police and EMS were able to provide CPR on him because he wasn't breathing when the officers arrived on the scene. And police are getting ready to enforce Paul Miller's law, where the warning period is about to end, and drivers who hold their phones while driving or while sitting at a red light or a stop sign face a $50 fine.
There is not a single day that goes by that I am driving and I don't see somebody with their phone in their hand.
Yeah.
And many times now you see at traffic signals, people don't go when it turns green right away.
Right.
And if this was any other city, people would be laying on the horns a lot more than they do here, because they're distracted. And,
Right.
and even if you gently bump the horn, like just as, hey,
Oh, you can't do that these days.
I know. That person gets very annoyed.
Yeah.
But they're sitting there and it's a green light.
Right.
So, but the phone is in their hand. You can see it.
Mm-hmm.
So now, this will take, you said, a $50 fine. And
$50 plus court costs and so on. So it's probably going to escalate to a lot more out of pocket than $50.
That said, what state did you see this video of the woman pulled over for this very thing? It wasn't in Pennsylvania. And the police officer said she had a phone in her right hand.
Mm-hmm.
She lifted her right hand up. She had no hand.
No phone. Oh.
She had no hand.
Oh, wow.
And showed the officer. He ticketed her anyway.
Huh.
But it was dismissed when they got to court because she literally was missing her hand.
Wow.
Which was, you'll see this video. It'll pop up today. But this law hopefully will help to some degree, you know.
Well, I did a follow-up on this when this law went into effect last year to see how many citations were given. And in the first 2 months, there was something across all of Pennsylvania because they couldn't break it down. There was something in the neighborhood of, I think, 300 warnings. I mean, they're not official warnings, but they're notifications that they were in violation of the law. But even since then, as you said, there's not a day goes by that you don't see somebody with their phone in their hand. Especially, the worst offenders are those delivery drivers for Uber Eats, DoorDash, and so on.
Well, they're looking. Yeah, they're looking at their phone to find out where they're going. Yeah. It will definitely have an effect. I mean, people are still going to do it.
Mm-hmm. Well, the catch, I mean, I think the place where a lot of people might put up some resistance and try to argue is if you're sitting at a red light and you're just trying to do something like, I don't know, change whatever you're listening to on the phone or something like that. So we'll see how that all plays out.
That said, you are one text from eternity.
Mm-hmm.
6:55 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Heather Zambito is hands-free.
Absolutely. And I've got young drivers who I'm constantly reminding them to be hands-free.
Heather, as a parent, that is one of the most challenging times ever, is teaching the kids how to drive. And then that first day when they pull away on their own from the house, you just, man, that's tough.
Hold your breath.
Because you know what's out there, and you just want them, obviously, to be safe. And
my husband always says, assume everybody else is an idiot on the roads, and then don't also be an idiot. And
good advice,
Dad.
That's
good advice. Well, I don't think there's any idiots on the roadways around Pittsburgh right now, but we are seeing an increase in volume on the major roadways around town. Heading inbound on the Parkway East, you're stacking up the Britton Road overpass as you make your way into the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Parkway West inbound lining up just over the top of Green Tree Hill. Between the Parkway Center on-ramp and the top of the hill. You're going to stay in that slow-moving traffic down into the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Heading outbound on the Parkway West, though, no delays between the tunnel and the airport. 65 is looking at about a 2-light delay at the McKees Rocks Bridge. No issues on 28, and Parkway North is up to speed. With AAA traffic on the 5s, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Every Tuesday morning at 7:20, listen for Inside Independence Health, a look at all things healthcare with the experts from Independence Health System. It's brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer and Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERCross.com. It's Comer and Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
Hey, folks, my friends at NASCO Roofing take pride in exceeding customer expectations. Scott from Aspinwall was amazed at NASCO's quality, honesty, work ethic, and superior craftsmanship. Scott loved working with NASCO and appreciated that NASCO doesn't use high-pressure sales tactics like other companies. NASCO has satisfied thousands like Scott. Get NASCO on your roof. Call NASCO Roofing, 412-373-2000, 412-373-2000. Most jobs done in a day. Special financing available. NASCO Roofing, NASCO.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills. Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 52 degrees at 7 o'clock. I'm David Ballarado. Pittsburgh police say a man was hospitalized in critical condition after he was attacked by a group in broad daylight in East Liberty. This happened around 5 p.m. yesterday near the Whole Foods store. Police say several people were detained and taken to police headquarters for questioning. This witness spoke to KDKA-TV.
And those kids, whoever they were, need to be reprimanded for that because that was horrible. Horrible.
It's not known if any charges have been filed in the case. Despite recent attacks from both sides of the conflict between the U.S. and Iran, we may be closing in on a potential deal to reopen the Strait of Hormuz. Negotiators now believe they have a draft agreement that could be approved by the leaders of both countries. ABC News Chief White House correspondent Mary Bruce spoke with the ABC News podcast, Start Here.
It was just hours after the U.S. and Iran were trading these strikes that we learned that American and Iranian negotiators believe they are closing in on an agreement to reopen the Strait of Hormuz and extend this current clearly fragile ceasefire. But here's the big catch. This still needs President Trump to sign off.
Officials say the current draft memorandum of understanding would have Iran reopened the strait over the course of 60 days and the U.S. pulling back its naval blockade in synchronized steps. Bethel Park police say they will be joining with a number of other neighboring departments on Monday to be on the lookout for drivers who are holding their phones while driving. Paul Miller's law went into effect last June, and later next week, fines will be issued to drivers who violate that law. It even prohibits using your phone at a red light or stop sign. Bethel Park police say the focus on Monday will be along the Route 19 corridor. A Pittsburgh man is headed back to prison after federal prosecutors say he stole mail for the third time. News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush has more.
58-year-old Tyrone Mobley of East Hills was sentenced to 27 months behind bars after pleading guilty to stealing a package from an apartment building in Pittsburgh's Oakland Shadyside area. Investigators say the package had been shipped through the U.S. Postal Service and taken from the building's mailbox area while Mobley was already under federal supervision for a prior mail theft conviction. A federal judge called mail theft a serious crime that violates victims' privacy and undermines trust in the postal system. Tamara Rush News Radio, KDKA.
KDKA Sports is brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO at 412-373-2000. The Pirates fell to the Cubs 7-2. Jared Jones takes the mound tonight for the first time since 2024 for the Bucks. They host the Twins at 6:40. And MLB owners have now proposed a salary cap for the first time since baseball's 1994-95 strike. Gethin Kulbaugh reports on that.
Major League Baseball owners made their long-expected salary cap proposal to the Players Association on Thursday, a system the union has vowed to never accept, setting the sides on course for a confrontation that threatens the 2027 season and perhaps beyond. The proposal would cap spending in 2027 at $245.3 million, with a salary floor of $171.2 million. Baseball owners haven't proposed a firm cap since 1994. Their effort prompted a 7.5-month strike that forced the cancellation of the World Series for the first time in 90 years. I'm Gethin Kulbaugh.
KDK Radio News, time 7:03. Time to call Dina Schmidt and Michael Coleman at One Health Benefits at 724-799-8873 for the right health insurance plan that can save you thousands. Right now, it's 52 degrees in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast coming up next.
By texting 64000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Pocket Hose. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at pockethose.com/terms.
Hi, I'm Richard Karn, and the world's #1 expandable hose has gone ballistic. The brand new Pocket Hose Ballistic is here, and it's the hose I reach for every time. This brand new anti-burst sleeve uses an extraordinary new liquid crystal polymer used in bulletproof vests, tough enough to handle anything your outdoor tasks throw its way. And that's not all. The Pocket Hose Ballistic comes with even more upgrades like thicker washers that resist leaks and an enhanced UV coating so your hose looks brand new year after year. What could be better than that? How about not one, but 2 free gifts with your purchase? For a limited time, when you purchase a new Pocket Hose Ballistic, you'll get a free 360-degree rotating pocket pivot and a free thumb drive nozzle. Just text SUMMER to 64,000. That's SUMMER to 64,000 for your 2 free gifts with purchase. That's SUMMER to 64,000.
7:05 at KDKA. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's check in with Heather Zambito.
Yeah, we've got a couple of slow spots on the major roadways. Let's start with the Parkway East, where you're tapping your brakes before the Britton Road overpass. Not quite stretching back to Forest Hills yet. Heading inbound on the Parkway West, you're slowing just before the Parkway Center on-ramp as you make your way down Green Tree Hill. The outbound side, though, still clear between the Fort Pitt Tunnel and the airport. No issues right now on the Parkway North. 28 is moving pretty well. You're seeing a minor slowdown at the 31st Street Bridge. And we're looking at about a 2-light delay inbound and outbound on 65 at the McKees Rocks Bridge. With AAA traffic on the 5s, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today will be a nice and sunny day with a high of 78. Then it's a bit breezy, but clear to partly cloudy tonight, low 52. Sunshine and breezy, high 72 tomorrow. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Heather Zayer, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Heather. Sunshine and 52 degrees.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Happy Friday. Larry Richert, the Big K Morning Show. And if you just heard that news from Major League Baseball, people talk about, there won't be a season next year. And some people say, why would that be? I got a guy that knows about that and a whole lot more. My friend Robbie Inspikoski is on our live stream. And you can see what we're saying on the radio at kdkradio.com, presented by Metropolitan Window Company and our KDK Radio YouTube page. Robbie, good morning.
Larry, what's happening, my friend? Good morning to you.
In all your years of covering Major League Baseball, this year, with the change in management, his first full year, Donnie Kelly, with Paul Skeens, with Connor Griffin, there's a lot more excitement about this team right now than there has been in a while. And then the news is, there's going to be a lockout next year. There won't be any baseball. But then you heard, and we waited for the owners to present a cap, a salary cap in baseball like most of the other professional leagues have, certainly in the NFL. So your take on all this, is there going to be a season next year? Is it too early to worry about it?
Yeah, well, first of all, we're at the end of May, Larry. We're way, way, way too early to think about something like this. In my personal opinion, we got a ways to go. We just saw the first proposal that came from the owners. But look, when you look at the salary cap, I think I saw 15 teams yesterday were shy of what the salary floor was going to be. And there was maybe a handful or more of teams that were above what the salary cap would be that would have to come down a little bit. And I don't think it's any secret, Larry, when you look over the years and you look at the big spenders in baseball, it's not surprising. It's pretty much the Dodgers and Yankees almost every year. I know last year we had the Toronto Blue Jays. They got hot, but they spent a lot of money as well. But, Larry, the LA Dodgers went out and got a guy named Kyle Tucker, who is the biggest free agent on the market this year, and he got $60 million a year. And when you look at it statistically, a lot of times teams will value a metric called WAR, W-A-R, wins above replacement, right? And his WAR has dropped each of the last 2 seasons and stayed steady for a year beyond that. So do the Dodgers need to give a guy who is a really good player, no doubt, but I'm not sure he's the guy that would get $60 million on the open market and the LA Dodgers go out and get him? A couple of years ago, they get Shohei Ohtani. I mean, they're getting the best free agents, Edwin Diaz, the closer each year. So a more level playing field absolutely is necessary. What is the solution? I obviously have no idea about that. We're all going to find out about that. But the playing field absolutely has to be leveled. And the other way to look at it too, Larry, is that if we see the salary floor, half the teams are going to have to increase their output. And the key distinction here is that has to go to money toward player salaries. So you look at a team like the Pirates, and they have big investments that they've made in their facility in the Dominican. And the player side essentially is going to say, look, if you do this, none of this other stuff counts, upgrades in food and upgrades in other things. It's got to go strictly to player salaries, and we'll see an increase in that. So my personal reaction, it doesn't seem as crazy as I thought it would seem for a first proposal, but we've got a long, long time to go before we figure out if we miss any baseball. But I ultimately do not think that's going to happen. I don't think either side can afford to miss games in 2027. But for now, let's enjoy what's become a pretty good 2026 so far.
Yeah, baseball was struggling for a while. They've got their fan base going again, and they don't want to lose that momentum. You're right. So, yeah, but that's a deeper subject for another day. This weekend, a lot of intrigue. First of all, want to dial back to last night. You have Paul Skeens, Cy Young winner, 10 strikeouts, defensive gaffes helped do them in again, which is really disappointing. However, if you're an optimist, and Robbie, you seem like a person that likes the bright side more than the dark side, although you've seen both. Jared Jones is back on the mound. He had elbow surgery last May and hasn't pitched in 2024. So, Pirates fans, and you have Derek Shelton coming back to PNC Park, Bucco's former manager. So, a lot of sidebar stories that you would be covering in depth.
Certainly I would, and going to be plenty of stories. Look, Derek Shelton, he was not dealt the best of hands in terms of a roster with what he took over in 2020, 21, and obviously things went sideways a bit last year, and Donnie Kelly took over in the month of May. High drama going on right now. As for the Jared Jones, look, I saw what was happening last night. Carmen Majinski, who was drafted, came up through the Pirates system. Look, this guy has performed really well in long relief. He's performed well as a starter, and he was pretty, let's say, unhappy in his post-game comments in front of his locker last night after the game, being moved to the bullpen. Tonight was supposed to be his pitch night. But the biggest challenge, I think, to keep an eye on, Larry, with Jared Jones is he's not going to pitch very long tonight. It's his first start back from Tommy John. He hasn't pitched in a year and a half. So it's not like the guy's going to throw 6-7 innings. Honestly, I'd be surprised if he even went 4 innings tonight, just because it's such it's such a big challenge. He's going to be amped up mentally, physically. He's going to be, really amped up. He's going to have to calm himself down a little bit. And it's hard for a player, and this is what players told me. I've never had Tommy John surgery myself. I'm not speaking from personal experience, but many players have said the biggest challenge coming back and pitching in big league games is consistently finding your release point. That could be the biggest challenge when players come back from Tommy John surgery. So hopefully it's not much of a learning curve, I guess, for him in terms of like actual muscle memory and finding his release point consistently. And maybe Majinski follows him coming out of the bullpen. But it's an interesting storyline to follow nonetheless for the Pirates. And beating Paul Skeens last night, I mean, hey, man, sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. I still contend that Paul Skeens is the best pitcher in the world right now, although Christopher Sanchez from the Philadelphia Phillies is giving him quite a run for his money right now.
Today is Paul Skeens' 24th birthday. 24. Robbie?
What were you doing at 24? Were you dominating baseball? I certainly was not.
Not really. I've been doing the same thing since high school morning announcements.
Right. So there you go. I mean, I think it's safe to say Paul Skeens has accomplished quite a bit more than you and I by the age of 24.
Well,
what a career he's had so far.
It's a great weekend. And the other sidebar is Derek Shelton, Bucco's former manager, back with the Twins. You spent time with that organization, too. And for those that forget or don't know, Don Kelly was his bench coach. So I'm sure they're still good friends. And these relationships, carry through all teams. And, there's a bond that'll always be there. But it adds a dynamic to his return.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no doubt about it. I think it's going to be pretty interesting. Look, I don't really think Derek Shelton needs to be booed. It was his first managerial job. And not that, would excuse, what things went right, what things went wrong. That's not for me to judge. But look, Derek Shelton, he was really good to me personally. He was really good to a lot of us, in the media world with his accessibility.
I always liked him.
Well. Yeah. So look, I mean, similar challenge he's dealing with in Minnesota. I mean, they're in a little bit of a, I don't know if you want to call it necessarily a rebuild because they have a couple solid pieces. Another guy to watch, Byron Buxton, second overall pick back in 2012, is a real exciting player, really fast. Josh Bell could hit some home runs. Former Pirate is with Shelty in Minnesota now as well. So it's going to be fun. I mean, the Twins don't come here often. So it'll be pretty interesting to see what happens this weekend. And the Buccos, look, it's disappointing winning the first two against the Cubs, a division rival, and then, losing the last two and get a split. But if they can get a series win before going out on the road next week to Houston, I feel like would put them in pretty good position. And Larry, they're in the toughest division in baseball right now. I mean, every team, I have to double check. I'm pretty sure every team has a winning record still. No other team in baseball can even come close to that. So it's going to be some interesting baseball this weekend and beautiful weather. So why not go down and check them out?
Yeah, it looked great last night, too. And that said, Sacred Grounds, your beautiful photo coffee table book where you visited every ballpark in America is doing very well. And your podcasts with the same name with Uncle Polly, too. I want people to check that out.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. We had Larry, I should just already say Larry Fitzgerald, the former wide receiver. We had Rich Fitzgerald, the former Allegheny County executive, in our episode with Brian Baldinger just dropped yesterday. So, Larry, I appreciate you very much, my friend.
Check it out. Have a great weekend. Robbie, as always, appreciate your time and your insight. Thanks, partner. Robbie McCoskey, who is really good at what he does. I just enjoy conversations with him. You know what it's like? That neighbor you run into who you really enjoy running into. You know what I mean? Hey, and always got something interesting to say. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. You know what I mean, Heather? You ever run into somebody you really enjoy running into?
Oh, absolutely. But the reverse is true, that sometimes you see somebody at the store and you run the other way.
You push the cart a little faster.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm looking over here.
Oh, look, I definitely need that dog food over there.
Not that I ever did that.
That's right. No, and if you're hearing this and you know me, I've never done that with you.
Full disclosure, though, when I was doing the weather thing, people would come at you all the time. Hey, That forecast. All right. I got you.
That's right. Shoot the messenger. Well, speaking of shooting the messenger, I really don't have terrible news for the roadways unless you're on the Parkway East, where we are seeing traffic building. You're stretching back to Forest Hills now on the inbound delays between the Turnpike and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Parkway West, we're seeing actually an improvement there. You're cresting the top of Green Tree Hill almost up to speed, then slowing just over the top as you start to approach the Parkway Center on-ramp on the inbound side as you make your way down into the Fort Pitt Tunnel. The outbound that side, though, still clear between the tunnel and the airport. 65 looking at about a 2-light delay inbound at the McKees Rocks Bridge. No issues on the Parkway North. 28 still in good shape until you hit the 31st Street Bridge. And 51, typical stop-and-go traffic between 88 and the Liberty Tubes. With Triple E traffic on the 5s, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And AccuWeather says sunshine 78 today. Low humidity, overnight 52. You'll see that micro blue moon overhead. And 72 and sunny tomorrow. 75 and sunshine Sunday, Monday and Tuesday too. This may be one of the best stretches of weather, certainly that we've had all year. So seize the day. And right now, temperature's going to start to rise. We are at 49 degrees.
To the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Mosquitoes, they're coming out if they're not out already. Yeah, this is kind of a perfect setup for them, too. We had a lot of rain. Now it's going to be dry. They'll be looking to bite you. Now, you will have something to ward them off that you have never had before. Harmony Organic Mosquito Control. From the people that brought you Harmony Organic Insect Control. Now this. So you shake, spray around the perimeter of your home, under the deck, tall grass around your flower beds, trees, and shrubs. Nothing is safer and nothing works better around pets, people, and most importantly for you, won't get bit by a mosquito. Now, Organic Mosquito Control available at participating True Value hardware stores or online at harmonyoic.com.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice? The Village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Plus, it's an exceptional retirement value with a flexible entry process and affordable rates. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
There's one box that you'd run back into your burning house to grab. It's the box filled with your videotapes, film reels, and photos. Those sentimental, meaningful, irreplaceable moments. Hi, I'm Nick Mako.
And I'm Adam Baselogger. We started Legacy Box over a decade ago so that we could help families save their memories from being destroyed by floods or fires.
And it's not just natural disasters, Adam. Every day, videotapes and photos are slowly fading away, decaying, neglected in closets and attics.
Digitizing your old media stops fading, and preserving those recordings means they are safe forever. It's like magic, converting your shoebox of memories into digital files, ready to watch and share.
It's the only way to ensure your legacy is safe for generations. That's why over 1 million families have already trusted Legacy Box. Legacy Box is simple and easy, it works, and is safe. We'd love to preserve your family's collection. Don't wait. The risk is too great.
Visit legacybox.com/radio to save 50%. That's legacybox.com/radio to get started and save. Legacybox.com/radio.
721 KDKA from the Goldberg, Persky and White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk. Let's check in with David Ballerano.
Larry, 2 local Congress members tour a Clearfield County Immigration Detention Center. We'll have more on what they saw coming up at 7:30 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
News, information, conversation. Larry Richert in the Big K Morning Show. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Ever been to a Pirates game, David?
Yes, quite a few.
Okay.
Unfortunately, here's a warning. You don't want me to go to a Pirates game because if I go, there's going to be a long rain delay because I swear that happened about 85% of the games that I've gone to.
Well, you could go this weekend. There will be no rain delays. I'm guaranteeing it.
That's true, yeah.
All right, so Sunday, June 14th, that's Flag Day. That's the president's 80th birthday. There's a big party planned on the South Lawn, too. But here, it's Bucko Luau weekend then.
Okay.
So we have a pair of tickets for one of our listeners to snag right now, 412-922-1020. Pick a number, David.
10.
All right, caller number 10. We'll give you tickets. And by the way, that's at 12:15 first pitch on June 14th as the Miami Marlins come to town. And the kids also get a lunch pail.
That's a Sunday, right? You said.
Yeah. June 14th. Did you see the entertainer list for America's 250 birthday bash?
I was surprised by one of them because I didn't think that was even technically possible anymore.
We're going to talk about that because I think it's fascinating. So Martina McBride, who is in the country world, she's a star.
Right.
Flo Rida, Vanilla Ice.
Yeah.
Young MC.
Yep.
C+C Music Factory.
C&C Music Factory.
C&C.
Yeah, remember them? Everybody dance now. Boom, 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 boom.
Part of the Jock Rocks. They put a CD out.
I remember
Actually, put a few of them out with music like that they still use at a lot of venues for games.
Yeah.
The Commodores. Wasn't it Lionel Richie in the Commodores? Or he was in the Commodores?
He was in the Commodores.
Originally.
Yeah. He would not want you to identify him as a lead singer because they were all together as one band, but yes, Lionel was part of that.
And Bret Michaels, Butler's own, will be part of it. But here's the surprise.
Yeah, this is
the celebration in Washington, D.C. is going to kick off June 25th through July 10th. Milli Vanilli. Now, David, explain for people who've never heard of Milli Vanilli. They were a popular duo, right?
Yeah, they were very, very popular beginning 89, 90, and then their whole world collapsed because the two who were appearing to be Milli Vanilli, that duo, in the videos, were not the ones who were really singing. And I thought one of the actors, for want of a better term, I thought one of them passed away, though, so that's why I'm surprised that they're on that list, so I don't know how they're doing that.
I don't know if this is...
But, the interesting thing that I never understood, I mean, their songs were popular, and they were actually pretty good, so why didn't they just have the people who were actually doing the singing rebrand themselves as that was Milli Vanilli and just let them keep on going?
Good point.
Right?
So it's kind of interesting, but yeah. Milli Vanilli. I don't get it either. I want someone to answer that.
I wonder if Lonzo, is he in there?
Lonzo?
Have you heard of Milli Vanilli?
Yeah. Well, Lonzo's... How old are you, Lonzo, if you mind us asking? 30. He's working in there.
Okay.
He's giving away those tickets.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Pirates tickets.
Yeah.
Milli Vanilli.
Yeah, because I know they came up in conversation here about a year ago in the sales department, and one of the managers had to explain to one of the younger people who they were and what the controversy was. But, man, they were very popular. Blame It on the Rain. Girl, You Know It's True.
Well,
don't lose my number.
My question is, why don't they get the people that were actually singing?
Well, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, you're right. That makes a lot of sense. So maybe that is what they're doing. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know who's dead or who's not. Half of these bands, they got so many changes over the years from when they first hit the charts.
Right.
That's like half the bands people go see are almost like tribute bands.
Right.
There's some tribute bands that are better than the bands that are out there now.
Yeah. And that's because a lot of the tribute bands are people who are young enough to carry it off, as opposed to the performers themselves from the band.
Gotcha. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Heather Zambito, do you remember Milli Vanilli?
Oh, of course.
Girl, you know it's true.
Well,
that we
I know. I was a teeny bopper with Milli Vanilli and a little bit broken when we found out that they were lip syncing.
Understood.
Well, Taking a look at the PennDOT traffic cameras heading inbound on the Parkway East, we're seeing traffic continue to build. It's stretching back to Forest Hills right now as you make your way into the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Parkway West is up to speed until about the top of Green Tree Hill. That's where you're going to start tapping your brakes and really getting into the heavier traffic just over the crest of the hill as you approach the Parkway Center on-ramp. You'll stay in that down into the tunnel, but the outbound side of the Parkway West is clear from the tunnel out to Roslyn Farms, then out to the airport. 65 inbound, about a 2-light delay at the McKees Rocks Bridge. No issues right now on the Parkway North. With AAA traffic on the 5s, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And right now we're at 50 degrees at Pittsburgh International, looking for sunshine and a high of 78.
Nothing makes a gathering great like Eggland's Best Eggs. They're just so delicious with better nutrition, too. It's eggs any style, as long as they're the best. Eggland's Best.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich, and this is an important message for all who ride motorcycles. Accidents happen, and when it comes to motorcycle accidents, there are no fender benders. Injuries are usually severe and life-changing. If you do one thing today, protect yourself by calling your insurance agent and make sure that you have at least $100,000 in uninsured and underinsured coverage. If you have questions or if you've been injured, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
You know Zero Res, the zero residue carpet cleaner that leaves your carpets truly clean with no dirt-attracting soaps or harsh chemicals. Don't risk it with the other guys and skip the DIY disasters that leave your carpets soaked for days. Keep the mud outside where it belongs, not trapped in your carpets. This month, get 3 rooms of carpet Zero Resified starting at just $139. Call 412-701-1188 or visit ZeroResPGH.com and ask for the KDKA special.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 52 degrees at 7:30. I'm David Ballarado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick with their famous lifetime warranty on materials and labor. TrustPJ.com. Allegheny County Police are investigating the death of a man who was behind the wheel, crashing into a utility pole in Sharpsburg on Thursday. Police say the preliminary information is that 76-year-old Zygmunt Olszewski of Sharpsburg suffered a medical emergency and his pickup truck went through the intersection and hit a phone pole at 18th and Main. Another vehicle then hit that pickup truck. Police say a man was critically injured after being assaulted by a group in the city's East End. This happened around 5 p.m. Thursday at South St. Clair and Eva Streets. Police say when they arrived, they found the victim unconscious and not breathing. Officers and paramedics provided CPR before the victim was hospitalized. This nearby woman spoke to KDKA-TV.
Whether they're 16, 17, 18, like you should know where your kids are at all times or what they're doing because this is happening way too often.
Police say several individuals were taken to headquarters for questioning. Congresswoman Summerlee and Congressman Chris DeLuzio conducted an unannounced oversight visit to the Moshannon Valley Processing Center on Thursday. The Mo Valley facility, located in Clearfield County, is a private immigration detention center operated by the GEO Group under contract with ICE. Lee says the detainees alleged serious medical neglect and abuse.
We also had access to the women's unit where they were quite willing to really lay out a lot of the things that they've been going to. We met 2 pregnant women, one of whom has suffered from some bleeding, told us that they're not even sure the status of their pregnancy. We heard people talk about some of their abuses, some of the complaints that we heard about food and other things. So pretty revealing.
The outdoor clothing company Patagonia is suing drag queen and environmental activist Patagonia for trademark infringement. After Patagonia filed a trademark application, Patagonia alleged appropriation, saying the move would confuse consumers. Patagonia accuses Patagonia of trying to erase an activist, saying the move is a betrayal of Patagonia's core mission. The company says the move reflects Patagonia's departure from discreet use of a persona to engage in activism to instead launch a wide-ranging commercial enterprise. ABC News contributor and Sirius XM host Mike Muse says this boils down to a freedom of expression versus intellectual property.
I think it's also a teachable lesson, no matter what the outcome of this case may be, is that we all have to be mindful of when our parody, satiricalness, and activism then gets into the commercialized space, and then when we begin to monetize our parodies and our activism.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Paul Skeens strikes out 10, but the Pirates fell to the Cubs 7-2. Jared Jones will make his first MLB appearance since 2024 tonight against the Twins. KDKA Radio News Time, 7:32. Our next update's at 8 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
If you're struggling to hear conversations, TV, or the people you love, now there's an easier, more affordable solution without spending thousands. Audion Hearing makes high-quality, rechargeable hearing aids starting at just $98 with free shipping and dedicated one-on-one support in the comfort of your own home. No doctor's offices, no pressure. Clearer hearing delivered right to your door. Join over 1 million happy customers hearing life more clearly. Visit audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
A true spa bathroom isn't just about water pressure. It's about the view. Make your shower the crown jewel of your home with a custom frameless glass enclosure from Boulevard Glass and Metal. Check out their easy, hassle-free quote request at boulevardglassandmetal.com. Simply pick a layout, answer a few questions, and send it. They'll get back to you with a price. Or call 412-621-1799. See the difference at boulevardglassandmetal.com.
Hi, this is Jill Schlesinger, CBS News business analyst, certified financial planner, and the host of the Jill on Money podcast. Beginning, middle, or end of the year, it's always a great time to take control of your financial life. And the Jill on Money podcast is here to help. Your questions make it possible for me to provide unconventional and entertaining insights on your money and, more importantly, on your life. Follow and listen to Jill on Money wherever you get your podcasts.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get the latest down the rush with Heather Zambito.
Yeah, we're still looking at some delay points on the Parkway East where you're lining up just past Forest Hills, almost to the Brenton Road overpass as you head inbound. There's going to be some pretty slow-moving traffic. Outbound, you're tapping your brakes just past the bend as you approach Squirrel Hill and head into the city side of the tunnel. On the Parkway West inbound, you're slowing just over the top of Green Tree Hill. You're going to stay in that slow-moving traffic down into the Fort Pitt Tunnel. No issues on the outbound side of the Parkway West. 28 is getting sluggish in the area of Millville. You're going to stay in that sluggish traffic until around the 40th Street Bridge, where it will slow down a little bit more. And 65 has a 2-light delay at the McKees Rocks Bridge. With AAA traffic on the 5s, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
A beautiful stretch of weather coming up. Sunshine, high 78 today. Clear to partly cloudy and a bit breezy, low 52 tonight. Then breezy with sun, high 72 tomorrow. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Heather Zayer, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Heather. We have sunshine, and right now, Pittsburgh International, we're at 51 degrees.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
This is the Big K Morning Show, and welcome to the weekend. Among the stories you're going to hear more about, Ebola. And joining us is ABC News State Department correspondent Shannon Kingston. On the Big K Morning Show, Shannon, good morning.
Good morning.
As you know, a lot of people, because of what happened during COVID, are on edge when they hear these stories. And we've been told by multiple medical experts that this isn't that, but it's still very dangerous, right?
Absolutely. Public health experts say that Ebola will not become the next COVID. Now, it is still serious. It is a deadly disease. It does spread person to person, but it doesn't spread with the same virality that COVID did. So it's not at all the same thing, but still a very serious situation, especially in the impacted regions of Africa right now.
And that said, I understand the State Department is taking several steps to try to mitigate it as much as possible, committing $80 million to do it, at least for now.
That's right. The State Department is working through its independent contractors on the ground in the impacted countries right now. That's primarily Uganda, the Democratic Republic of the Congo, and South Sudan. So that has been their strategy to contain the virus where it is, to treat the virus where it is, and to stop the spread of that virus. Now, the CDC is also working to screen travelers who have been in the region, American travelers who are coming back to the country, and they have barred non-American travelers who have been in that region from entering the U.S. So that's one of the things they're doing. Another thing the Trump administration is doing right now is working to set up a quarantine facility for Americans in Kenya. Now, that had been planned to open as soon as today, but a Kenyan court overnight blocked those plans, at least temporarily. So that is a major snag right now that the U.S. will have to attempt to work through.
And that said, Shannon, covering the State Department, I'm sure there's never a dull moment. What else are you working on?
That's right, and many issues the world over. It all comes through the State Department. A big topic right now are the ongoing negotiations between the U.S. and Iran. We learned yesterday through sources familiar with those talks that negotiating teams feel that they have reached a deal that is palatable to both sides, but it is still pending a very major crucial step, and that is the stamp of approval from both leaders. That's President Trump and the Supreme Leader in Iran. They both would need to sign off for this deal to have any hope of going forward. Now, what's on the table would resolve the fighting. It would extend the ceasefire formally by another 60 days, gradually open up the Strait of Hormuz, but almost all of the nuclear issues will be left to be negotiated during that period. So it's really kind of like a deal to make a deal, and we're still not there yet.
Shannon, appreciate your time this morning. Thank you.
Thank you.
Shannon Kingston, ABC News, who covers the State Department, and appreciate all the reporters that we have access to are actually pretty extraordinary. You like movies? What's at the box office? There is a movie that I think will resonate with a lot with Brendan Fraser from ABC.
ABC Entertainment News. Soldiers.
Brendan Fraser and Andrew Scott face off in Pressure, a new film about the role weather played in the planning of D-Day. ABC Audio spoke to Scott about what it was like to portray meteorologist James Stagg opposite Fraser's General Dwight D. Eisenhower.
I think it's very moving that both these people were like, they wanted to do the right thing by the world rather than show off their own to peacock their own achievements.
Now, Hoppers is making its way to Disney Plus next week. The new Pixar comedy lands on the streamer on June 3rd. Disney is the parent company of Pixar, Disney Plus, and ABC News. Gracie Abrams is launching the Look at My Life tour later this year, with 64 shows announced across North America and Europe. The trek launches in December, and happy birthday to Spice Girl, Mel B. Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
And that said, this movie with Brendan Fraser as Eisenhower called Pressure. Maybe, I don't know. I'm interested because I'm really fascinated by history in and of itself, particularly World War II history, D-Day, obviously, an enormous operation, and how much pressure there was, and that's the name of the movie again, Pressure, there was on the meteorologist team who were advising the president, Eisenhower at the time, on the timing of D-Day and balancing, the data with parts of the unknown. So doing this for 10 years, not that I had that kind of serious pressure, but Operation Overlord, it's supposed to be a good movie, PG-13, and it runs short of 2 hours. So,
Larry, I've been to the Eisenhower Museum and Presidential Library 3 times over the last 10 years.
I'm thinking you might appreciate Dwight David Eisenhower.
Yeah, and the interesting thing is D-Day was originally supposed to have been June the 5th, but because it was raining, they had to postpone it for 24 hours, and there was a very brief window for them to launch the invasion on June the 6th, the overnight hours, because it actually started June 5th, the night before, with some of the paratroopers that were landing. And if they hadn't been able to do that, they would have had to put it off for, I believe, another month or so. And to put people in the atmosphere, this was the big turning point for the European theater of operations. We had several successful invasions in in Africa, but this was it. This was it. And this, right after that, by the end of September, troops were deep into Germany. Then, of course, the Battle of the Bulge pushed them out, but it took less than a year after Operation Overlord before the European war ended.
Can you imagine being the decision maker like Eisenhower had to be in that moment? And then really the meteorologists said they know, like now people's lives are counting on what they're doing literally.
Right. Now, I this is actually the first I've heard of this movie. I think, I think it would be unfair to paint some sort of antagonism between Stagg and Eisenhower over this. I think they were all on the same team, and I don't think there was any pressure from them to give them a favorable forecast.
Just the pressure of trying to get it right for all the right reasons.
Right, exactly.
When did you become a aficionado of President Eisenhower?
Well, really in college, I started reading up on him, and the correct term would be General Eisenhower, because after he became president and he left office, he then Senate Majority Leader Lyndon Johnson had the 5-star rank put back onto him. So after he left office, he resumed the title of General Eisenhower. So it would be proper to refer to him as General Eisenhower as opposed to former President Eisenhower.
Look at you. I'm impressed. Who has written, do you think, the best biography of General Eisenhower?
That's a good question. In fact, let me pull out my Kindle so I can.
I didn't know you had a Kindle with you.
Well, on my my phone, there were several books. There's a fairly good book that came out recently called Ike's Bluff. Excuse me. There were just a lot of really good ones about the Eisenhower presidency. The revisionism, because when Eisenhower left office initially, he was assumed to be not very smart, unfortunately, because he kind of meandered around in his news conferences, not unlike the way the current the people's takeaway from some of the president's news conferences today, where he'll answer a question, but he doesn't really say anything. And Eisenhower did that a lot when he was in office. But this is also the guy who was responsible for launching this campaign that happened on June 6, 1944. So the man who wrote The Hidden-Handed Presidency is the one who began the second look at Eisenhower, where they really started to reinterpret his presidency. And now he's generally considered one of the best presidents in American history. But Stephen Ambrose is another one who did a 2-volume set on Eisenhower, the first as a general, then the presidency.
Ambrose wrote Band of Brothers, which became the basis for the very successful 10-part series on HBO 25 years ago.
Yeah, and Eisenhower wrote 3 good books as well, 4 actually. Crusade in Europe about World War II, but that's since been surpassed by stuff that was written after declassified information. Mandate for Change covers his first term, and then Waging Peace covers his second term. And then after he left office, he wrote a book just about growing up in Abilene and his life on the farm called At Ease.
And where's his library?
Abilene.
In Abilene,
Kansas, yeah.
What about Mamie?
Well, you could actually tour the boyhood home. There's a lot of stuff about Mamie there.
You never talk about her.
Well, she was very famous for her fudge, I'll tell you that.
Thank you, David. That was interesting. The movie is Pressure, and it's about D-Day. And obviously, Brendan Fraser plays General Eisenhower, certainly in that role. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Wow, Heather. I was really impressed. David's extensive knowledge.
I am grossly undereducated
I know.
in comparison.
I'm walking away going, I've got to read more.
I was thinking, please don't ask me any follow-up questions.
Yes, let's put pressure on Heather.
Right. Well, the pressure I can at least respond to is where we stand with traffic on the major roadways right now, and that's not too bad for around this time on a work day. Heading inbound on the Parkway East, you're slowing at the Britton Road overpass as you make your way to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. On the Parkway West, inbound, you're slowing just over the top of Green Tree Hill. The outbound side is still clear between the tunnel and the airport. 65, we're seeing traffic building there, and we're looking at about a 2 to 3 light delay on the inbound side as you approach the McKees Rocks Bridge. 28 is getting sluggish in the area of Millvale. AAA traffic on the 5s. I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
I can't remember when we had a forecast this good for a weekend. 78 sunny today. Little breeze, cool, comfortable. 52 overnight. 72 and mostly sunny tomorrow. 75 on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. And it doesn't look like rain till maybe next Friday. There's no pressure, David. Do you ever see the movie with Steve Martin where he plays a meteorologist working on television in Los Angeles?
No.
And the weather's the same for big stretches, you know.
Oh, yeah.
And he records a forecast, but then everything goes sideways.
Heather can attest to that. This is like doing the 5 a.m. traffic reports every day.
Yeah. And right now, we're at 51 degrees.
For generations, you've listened to us in your kitchen, catching baseball games on your front porch, and ending your day as your bedtime buddy. Now, you can watch us every day on your TV with our new KDKA Radio YouTube page or by clicking on KDKARadio.com. It's presented by Metropolitan Windows. Same great content, more live visuals. The voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
If you or anyone you care about is facing a family legal matter, call Cordell & Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL or visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
There's a lot on the line in divorce. This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell, the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. But being big doesn't mean less personal or less local. Our attorneys live and work in your community, and as neighbors, they understand the challenges your families face. Divorce touches all areas of your life: your home, savings, retirement, and of course, kids. So when you find yourself facing divorce, you need a partner you can count on. Visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
If you or anyone you care about is facing divorce, contact Cordell & Cordell today. With over 100,000 clients served, we understand the challenges you're facing on a personal level. Call Cordell & Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL. That's 1-855-GET-LEGAL. Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois.
He's Donald Trump's #1 enemy in Congress, Chicago politician Dick Durbin. Now, Durbin has a new scheme. He's doing the dirty work to benefit corporate megastores. Durbin's bill could cut corners on your credit card security, putting your personal data at risk. Big chain retailers and warehouse stores want to inflate their profits, and liberal Dick Durbin would help them do it. Tell senators, say no to the megastores and Dick Durbin. Paid for by the Electronic Payments Coalition.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
Your dog is limping, but she seems fine. Plus, you've heard they can fake it just to get what they want. So what's the deal now? You're being gaslit.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Oh, now she switched legs. What a diva.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage subject to policy terms.
Order for Jennifer C.
Is this my double shot, double cream, double froth, double pump, double whip, double sleeve?
Yeah. Can you handle that much caffeine?
Did you know Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Oh, really? That's great.
Seriously, did you know Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, you just said that.
Did you say I just said that?
Yeah, I'm cutting you off.
I can't have any more? Why not?
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
It's the Big K, Big Three. The biggest three stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Good morning. I'm David Bollerado. Negotiators for both the United States and Iran now believe they have a draft of a deal that could lead to the reopening of the Strait of Hormuz. Under the terms of the Memorandum of Understanding, Iran would fully reopen the strait over 60 days, and the U.S. would pull back its blockade of Iran in synchronized steps.
Yeah, obviously mission critical, and this could lead to an extended peace, which would hopefully ratchet down and then lower the gas prices back to where they were maybe a year ago, but it's going to take a while.
Yeah. A man brutally attacked by a group in the city's East End near the Whole Foods store. That man is last reported to be in critical condition. This happened just before 5 p.m. yesterday, Larry.
Yeah, the fact that in broad daylight, to your point, 5 o'clock on a sunny day,
outside a busy store,
in a very popular part of our city, East Liberty, every day we're hearing another violent story, and a lot of these have to do with young people, and people are really concerned and trying to figure out what can be done, and it does start at home too.
And police are getting ready to begin the enforcement of Paul Miller's Law, where the warning period is just about ready to end here in a few days. So that means drivers who hold their phones while driving or even while they're sitting at a red light or stop sign could face a $50 fine.
Yeah, this is something that has been a long time coming. But as we discussed, you will not drive anywhere without seeing someone holding a phone or on the phone. And now what a lot of people are doing is they're propping the phone up on.
You're allowed to do that.
Are you allowed to have it?
Yes.
You're not allowed to have it in the windshield that it covers any.
Right. But they have them so you can put them in the vents and so on, those little handles. You can do that. Though, if you think about it, most cars after what year, fairly, not that recent, probably the last 10 years or so have had screens. So if you have Bluetooth, it will, you're allowed to do that.
But I mean, some of them I've seen them
you can do that.
Front of the dashboard, like on top. You can't block your view.
No, you can't do
the
that.
Windshield.
No.
But still, I don't know how many people are actually going to get tickets, but
I don't know. I mean, that was my question whenever they launched this, because it seems to be so widespread. And you very rarely, at least as far as my social media feed is concerned, I have never seen anybody say, hey, other than one person, that I was given a warning about this. And that was right after the law went into effect. But I just haven't heard a lot of it. But I think it's going to change this time. I think it'll be interesting to see how much enforcement goes into it, especially when you get to the questions of people who are at stop signs doing it.
And that starts the end of next week, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, David.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. The U.S. Postal Service is tightening its belt. The agency says it's suspending discretionary spending across the organization. The restrictions cover non-essential expenses, including travel, office supplies, and professional services that don't support essential work. The Postal Service says the new cutbacks will remain in place until its cash position stabilizes. Checking on the markets, reports say the U.S. and Iran have agreed to extend their ceasefire. There's lots of optimism that the closure of the Strait of Hormuz that has sent energy prices soaring may soon be over. And it's costing a lot more to host that summer cookout. The price of hot dogs are up more than 18% from a year ago. Ground beef has risen almost 15%, and soda has soared north of 11%, according to retail data provider Spins. Even barbecue sauce jumped close to 12%, and tomatoes are up 19%. The price of energy, fertilizer, and tariffs are contributing to rising food prices. Courtney Donahoe, Bloomberg Radio.
7:55 KDKA. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Heather Zambito.
Heading inbound on the Parkway East, you're slowing just past Forest Hills in the area of the Britton Road overpass as you make your way into the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Inbound on the Parkway West, you're slowing just over the top of Green Tree Hill. Outbound Parkway West is up to speed. No issues right now on the Parkway North. 28 is sluggish just past Millville as you approach 40th Street Bridge. 65 is looking at a 2-light delay at on the inbound side at the McKees Rocks Bridge. And 51 is stop and go between 88 and the Liberty Tubes. With AAA traffic on the 5s, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And we're looking at 78 today, sunshine throughout the weekend into next week. June starts Monday, and we're at 51 now at Pittsburgh International Airport.
When you need to know, depend on the news leader. At home, in your car, or at work. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM, AM 1020, and KDKA-radio.com.
PGT Trucking celebrates 45 years of flatbed excellence. Established in 1981 in Beaver County, PGT continues to lead the trucking industry by providing safe and trusted transportation solutions. For their flatbed truck drivers, PGT has been named a 2026 Best Fleets to Drive For company, receiving the award 4 years in a row because of their top driver pay and home time options. Learn more about PGT Trucking at pgttrucking.com.
I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg with your KFC weekend weather update. On Saturday, expect partly sunny skies with a drop in temperatures. The high will be 67 degrees. Moving into Sunday, there will be intervals of clouds and sunshine with the high reaching 69 degrees. Introducing the KFC $10 bucket of the day deal. Now, every weekday, you get a different bucket of crispy, crunchy chicken for just $10 each. 24 nuggets, $10, 8 piece, $10, 10 wings, $10, 8 tenders, $10 only at KFC. Prices and participation may vary while supplies last.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Dell PCs with Intel inside are built for the moments you plan and the ones you don't. For the time you forgot your charger at the gate.
Passengers, we are now on our initial ascent.
Or when you're bouncing between projects like a ping pong ball. We build PCs with long-lasting battery life, so you're not scrambling for an outlet. And built-in intelligence, so you can stay focused on whatever you're doing. Dell Technologies, built for you. Dell.com/Dell PCs.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round-trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Are you turning 65 and have questions about Medicare? Aetna has Medicare Advantage plans that include prescription drug coverage in Pennsylvania with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, the plans include benefits like dental, vision, and hearing. You may also qualify for a monthly credit toward your Part B premium. Call Aetna today at 1-888-76-AETNA to learn more.
Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our D-SNPs also have contracts with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 55 degrees at 8 o'clock. I'm David Colorado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. Home improvements with no interest financing if you need it. TrustPJ.com. Police say a man was left fighting for his life after he was attacked by a group of people in broad daylight yesterday near the Whole Foods store in the city's East End. This happened around 5 p.m. They say when officers arrived, they found an adult male victim who had been beaten and unable to breathe. Police and medics performed CPR. Several people were taken in for questioning, though police are not specifying their age. Witnesses tell media they appear to have been minors. Negotiators for both the United States and Iran now believe they do have a draft of a deal that could lead to the reopening of the Strait of Hormuz. Under the terms of this memorandum of understanding, Iran would fully reopen the strait over 60 days, with the U.S. pulling back its blockade of Iran in synchronized steps. Sources tell ABC News, though, that there is no deal until the leaders of both countries agree. This proposal would push back discussions on Iran's nuclear program to a later date. Vice President J.D. Vance talked about the sticking point.
Even if you come to an agreement on, let's say, destroying the enriched stockpile, how do you do it? When do you do it? How do you actually get access to it?
Two members of Congress conducted an unannounced inspection of the Meshannon Valley Processing Center and ICE facility in Clearfield County Thursday. Congressman Chris DeLuzio and Congresswoman Summer Lee were allowed inside the facility for 2 hours, and they say the detainees allege abuse and neglect. DeLuzio also says a large majority of the people being held at Mo Valley have no criminal record.
And one thing that jumped out at me is we heard a lot that this population of people in here is mostly low security, as they call them. People who have not been charged with serious crimes. That tells me this mass deportation effort that this administration is doing, it's showing up with people in this facility right here.
This was the first successful unannounced congressional oversight visit inside the facility during the Trump administration. There appears to be a growing rat problem in Ross Draver Township. Some residents say they've recently begun to see rats along Adams Road off of Route 51. Karen Kane tells KDKA-TV she saw them outside her window for the first time on May 17th.
I looked out the window like I normally do before going to bed. It was about 10 o'clock, and I saw hundreds of rats. Hundreds. Just right out your window? Out my window.
Ross Draver officials say the rats are coming from a property off of Route 51, which is rife with conditions that attract rodents like garbage and clutter. The owner tells KDKA-TV that those rats were dumped on her property, and she's filed a harassment lawsuit against the township. If you have a need for speed, the Cayman Science Center will soon be able to satisfy that need. News Radio KDK's Paul Alexander has details.
The North Shore attraction will be opening the Science of Speed exhibit August 1st in the 21,000 square foot building that previously housed Sportsworks. When it's complete, it will feature a lighted racetrack with electric karts with straightaways and hairpin turns. A 3,500 square foot racing exhibition will be located underneath the track with modern high performance cars and bikes as well as vintage cars. There will be 5 racing simulators where you can compete with your friends. After the competition, relax at the pit stop, a racing-inspired lounge with food, local beers, craft cocktails, and rooms for rent. All of this funded through sponsorship and Carnegie Museum's $500 million all-together fundraising campaign. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing. The Pirates fell to the Cubs 7-2. MLB owners have proposed a salary cap for the first time since the 94-95 strike, as we hear from Gethin Coolbaugh.
Major League Baseball owners made their long-expected salary cap proposal to the Players Association on Thursday, a system the union has vowed to never accept, setting the sides on course for a confrontation that threatens the 2027 season and perhaps beyond. The proposal would cap spending in 2027 at $245.3 million, with a salary floor of $171.2 million. Baseball owners haven't proposed a firm cap since 1994. Their effort prompted a 7.5-month strike that forced the cancellation of the World Series for the first time in 90 years. I'm Gethin Coolbaugh.
KDK Radio News Time 8:04. Time to call Dina Schmidt and Michael Coleman at One Health Benefits at 724-799-8873. for the right health insurance plan that can save you thousands. It's 55 degrees in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice, the village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Plus, it's an exceptional retirement value with a flexible entry process and affordable rates. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
It's 8:05 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Mauser Chevrolet. Heather Zambito, what do you see?
Yeah, heading bound on the Parkway West, we're seeing delays begin just over the top of Green Tree Hill. The outbound side of the Parkway West is clear. Heading inbound on the Parkway East, you're tapping your brakes at Forest Hills. The outbound side of the Parkway East, approaching the city side of the tunnel at Squirrel Hill, we're also seeing some minor slowdowns there as you come around the bend and start to approach the tunnel. Parkway North, no issues. 28, a little sluggish between Millvale and the 40th Street Bridge. 65 still has a 2-light delay at the McKees Rocks Bridge. With AAA traffic on the 5s, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Nice and sunny for today. We'll have a high of 78, then clear to partly cloudy tonight. Low 52 with a bit of a breeze. Still breezy with sun tomorrow. High 72. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Heather Zare, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Heather. And right now, temperature is at 53 degrees.
The Big K Morning Show, brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Welcome to the weekend. And it looks like a gorgeous one weather-wise as we say goodbye to May and welcome June. So what's happening in June? One of the things that's already underway is 100 days of safe driving. AAA's Jim Garrity joins me on the Big K Morning Show. Jim, welcome back. Good morning.
Hey, Larry. How you doing this morning?
I'm feeling like with the weather, it certainly brightens a person's mood on a Friday to know you can guarantee yourself some decent weather in the Berg for the weekend. So I'm good. How about yourself?
Definitely makes it harder to go into work, doesn't it?
Yeah. So there are a couple of stories involving, as you well know, safe driving always should be a primary focus of anybody behind the wheel. But in this case, tell us more about the 100 days of safe driving.
So many people, Larry, over the years have been hearing about the 100 deadliest days of summer, which is the time between Memorial Day and Labor Day that statistically is more dangerous for teen drivers. You see, if you look at 2024 numbers, roughly 30% of the crashes involving teen drivers that resulted in fatalities happened in that time frame. And that's for some kind of, if you think about it, there's more people, or there's more teens out driving, school's out, they're out with friends, they're enjoying the weather, and there's more people in general on the road, especially when it comes to road trips and things like that. And with teen drivers, they face a real uphill battle when it comes to risk factors behind the wheel, which is why at AAA, we're taking the perspective of encouraging 100 days of safe driving behaviors for everyone. Because for all of us, the risk of teen driver-related crashes goes up. If you're involved in one of those teen driver crashes, they can be fatal. And if we're all practicing safer behaviors behind the wheel, that's really going to go a long way towards keeping the roads as safe as possible. Roadway safety really does begin with each and every one of us.
And that said, coming up next week, a week from today, it'll be enforced, though, the long-awaited Paul Miller's Law, where drivers who hold their phones while driving could face a $50 fine and court costs if they are ticketed for that. This has been in effect in other states, but it will officially take place in Pennsylvania next week.
Yes, and for anyone who's unaware, and everyone should be aware of the ins and outs of this law, that essentially you can't have your phone on your person. You can't have it sitting on your lap. You can't be interacting with your phone while behind the wheel. And like you said, while the actual fines go into effect next week, there's been this period over the last year where your police have been issuing warnings and trying to bring awareness to it. But even though this is going into effect next week, that doesn't mean you have a whole week to get all your distracted driving out of the way. This is one of the most prevalent dangers behind the wheel, distracted driving. It's one of the fastest growing ones with the ubiquity of cell phones and in-car technologies growing. And it's something that you need to address. If you're a distracted driver, you know you're a distracted driver, and you got to take steps. Because, Larry, if you look at a car that's been in a distracted driving crash and you look at a car that's been in a drunk driving crash, I mean, you're not going to know the difference by looking at the car. The crashes can be equally as deadly. So if that means you have to put your cell phone in the back seat, as drastic as that may sound to some people, you got to do that. You got to take that step. You take your eyes off the road. You could drive the length of a football field without even knowing it. And in that time, especially when you're around cities, you never know what's coming around the corner. You got to pay attention behind the wheel.
It is such a challenge in practical matters to get people to do this, Jim, as you know, but at least it is an effort, and it's guaranteed to save lives. How many we may never know, but I'm pretty safe to say everybody listening at some point has driven with distractions, and for the most part, that's currently the phone.
And here's you're absolutely correct. These cell phones, they grab your attention. The dinging sound, the lighting up. I don't know about you, but mine's tied to my watch. My watch vibrates when something comes up. It pulls your attention towards it. So here's something you can do. As soon as you're safe and parked, you can enact. Your phone likely has a feature that's a do not disturb feature while driving. And more cars are building that into the vehicles as well. If you don't know how to do that, you can do a little bit of research to find out how. Larry, we've actually done a couple distracted driving clinics at some of our branches in this area where we brought people in. We've showed them how to use that technology because that is very effective. If you don't have those alerts popping up, that's a good way to avoid your eyes darting, maybe even without your control, your eyes darting towards the phone.
That said, on Tuesday, you will gather with some officials to talk about 100 days of safe driving, which obviously, especially when it comes to, you think of the distractions, as you pointed out earlier, with teens driving. I talked to Heather Zambito, our traffic person this morning, working hard for AAA, by the way.
Fantastic.
Yeah, when you are training your own child to drive, it is terrifying, especially that first time they leave in the car with nobody else in it, at least to start, and pull down the street.
I owe my parents all the apologies in the world for whatever I put them through when I was learning to drive. And I have young kids now, and I know that it's going to be certainly an uphill battle. But look, here's something you can do as a parent to address these 100 deadliest days for teen drivers. You need to be a good example for them. If you are an aggressive driver, likely they're going to turn into an aggressive driver. If you're a distracted driver, maybe they'll turn into one too. I heard something recently that really struck me. They start learning to drive the minute you turn that car seat around and they start facing forward because they are looking at you. They're watching your behaviors. So they're going to emulate your behaviors. Here's a big one, Larry. At AAA, we're teaming with Mothers Against Drunk Driving because, alarmingly, we've seen impaired driving crashes increasing in recent years, and that's something we want to see reversed. And impaired driving isn't just alcohol. It's, as the drug landscape evolves, so does impaired driving. Marijuana legalization, cannabis, and other cannabis products, things you can buy at your convenience store that are unregulated. These are impairing substances. So we're trying to get the awareness out about that as well, because alarmingly, we've seen impaired driving crashes come up in recent years when they had been going down for so many decades. And for teen drivers, when you're out with your friends and you're joyriding, going back to distracted driving, it's not just the cell phones. It can be them. It can be each other. They're out driving with two or three other kids in the car. They can distract each other. So as parents, have those conversations. Make sure you approach it with your teen driver from a very non-judgmental point of view. We know how easy it is to alienate them from stuff like this, and just be honest with them. It's a dangerous time of the year, and we want you to come home safe. And let's have some ground rules about what's acceptable and what's not.
Well, you bring up a good point. How you are with the kids in the car growing up. They'll forget what you say, but they will remember how you react and what you do in the car behind the wheel. Jim, thanks for the time. Have a great weekend.
Yeah, you too, Larry.
Jim Garrity with AAA, who used to work with us here at the plant in our newsroom. 8:15 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Heather, I'm sure you were locked in on that conversation.
I absolutely was. It is terrifying having young drivers. Well, taking a look at the PennDOT traffic cameras inbound on the Parkway East. Traffic is stacking up at Forest Hills. Heading outbound on the Parkway East, approaching the city side of the tunnel at Squirrel Hill. We're seeing a minor delay, so watch for slow traffic there. Parkway West inbound lining up just over the top of Green Tree Hill. The outbound side of the Parkway West is clear between the Fort Pitt Tunnel and the airport. No issues right now on Parkway North. Still looking at about a 1 to 2 light delay on 65 inbound at the McKees Rocks Bridge. No issues right now on 28. 51 still stop and go between 88 and the Liberty Tubes. With AAA traffic on the 5s, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Heather. And this is easy. 78 sunny, 72 sunny tomorrow, 75 sunny Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Ho hum. Love this. So I said on the air one time, 72, sunny, what a beautiful day. This is when I was doing the weather on TV. And a woman called and said, that's your own damn opinion. I need some rain. So I've learned you never accept anything as an absolute. Hopefully you like sunny and 72. Take good care.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Looking at some new windows. Maybe when the warmer weather hits, you're going to open the windows. Oh, you can't. It's stuck. Doesn't work. Leaks air during this cold winter. The screens are all blown out. Where do you begin that process? I know because you hear so much about it. Why don't you start with somebody who's been doing it here, one of us in Pittsburgh since 1980. That would be Rick Fish, the owner of Specialty Window and Door. And you can get whatever you need, fiberglass, wood, custom windows, and with the names you know, Provia, Joyce, Marvin, and Anderson. And it starts by getting them on the phone, or just go online to specialtywindowanddoor.com. Rick will give you $50 off each window, so as however many you need, and $200 off a new entry door. Specialtywindowanddoor.com.
Been 30, time would have been 30, no, would have been 30, being 30, been 29, if that'll help, been 29,000.
Get ready to bid on the equipment you need in the Ritchie Brothers Northeast Regional Auction on June 23rd. Inventory is housed at locations in Pittsburgh, North Franklin, and Northeast Maryland with in-person inspections available. Bid on a wide selection of construction and transportation equipment. Don't miss this great opportunity. Visit rbauction.com/Pittsburgh to sign up. Again, that's rbauction.com/Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh, get ready. Three Rivers Comic-Con is celebrating its 10th year in 2026, and it's bigger than ever. Meet comic creators, shop unique vendors, and dive into a full day of fandom fun for all ages. Whether you're into comics, art, cosplay, or collectibles, this is the event you don't want to miss. Join the celebration and be part of a decade of comics culture. Get your tickets for Three Rivers Comic-Con 2026 at threeriverscomiccon.com or at the door. Presented by New Dimension Comics.
It's 8:19 at News Radio KDKA from the Goldberg, Persky and White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk. Let's check in with David Ballarado.
Larry, we could be closer to seeing the Strait of Hormuz reopening soon. We'll have the details coming up at 8:30 right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
What's trending with T on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Some Myra Rush on assignment this morning. So instead of what's trending with T, how about what's trending with D? David,
why do I have a hunch I know where you're going with this?
What?
The Patagonia stuff.
Who said?
I could just read your mind.
All right. Well, let's start there because it is trending. This story about a drag queen getting sued by a very popular clothing and outfitter company called Patagonia.
Right.
Who has a reputation for their high-end, high-quality, high-mountain stuff.
And also inclusiveness, social justice, and that sort of thing as well. And so they're suing Patagonia because Patagonia filed for a trademark application. So there you go.
That's it?
Yeah.
All right. I thought you'd go more in depth like you did with Eisenhower.
They're saying that this is going to violate their that it's a violation of their trademark, and Patagonia says, well, they just want to use this to as a discrete use of persona to engage in activism to launch a wide-ranging campaign of a commercial enterprise. That at least is what Patagonia is saying, if Patagonia does do that. So we'll see.
All right. You mentioned General Eisenhower.
Correct.
It's amazing how much response he got in an hour talking about the movie Pressure, which is the new movie released today, and it's about D-Day.
Mm-hmm.
And oddly enough, it's focused around the meteorologists of the time working with than General Eisenhower.
Mm-hmm.
And you are an aficionado of the former president.
Yeah. General Eisenhower. Yeah.
Any other presidents that you're fascinated with?
Well, I think once you start to get into Eisenhower, there's a lot of correlations that come about because of that. And certainly the one that becomes the most attached to President Eisenhower would be President Nixon. And you start to follow what happened with his presidency, because we're approaching the anniversary of the Watergate break-in as well. That I believe was June 2nd of 72. So, and the way that whole thing began to unwind over a period of just not even quite 2 years.
Yeah, that was dominating in the early stages of the 70s.
Going back to the trivia question we had last week, and are you smarter than an anchor? Because think about this. You had a landslide. I believe the only one that was bigger than the Nixon-Agnew one may have been the Johnson victory back in 64, but Richard Nixon and Spiro Agnew heavily reelected, easily reelected in 1972. Within about a year and a half, you had Spiro Agnew caught up in a separate scandal while the Watergate scandal was brewing, and then that led to Agnew having to step down, President Nixon appointing House Minority Leader Gerald Ford to be the vice president. Then Nixon resigns a few months after that, and then Gerald Ford becomes the first person who was never elected on the national ticket to become the president of the United States.
That was great trivia. So the movie is Pressure, about D-Day and then General Eisenhower, who David corrected me and said after he left the presidency, he got his 5th star back and was known as general and preferred that to former president, right?
Yeah, correct.
The rise of the social search. How do you search the web? Do you Google, which has actually become a generic name? There are other search engines, many others actually. Mm-hmm. But most people just think of like Xerox meant copying.
Yeah.
Even though Xerox is actually the name of the company.
Right.
The manufacturers, the copiers. A shift of how people are using the internet. Gen Z and millennials are increasingly using TikTok from China.
Oh, that's reliable.
And Instagram as their primary search engines to discover everything, including local restaurants, shopping deals, product reviews, over traditional search engines. And this is what TikTok wanted. Do you know where we stand with TikTok? I know
I think they keep granting extensions, right?
Extending it.
Yeah.
We don't have a firm lockdown on that. What's your go-to search engine?
It depends really on what browser I'm using. If I'm here at work, for example, I'm trying to find something, I'll just right-click on the term and it'll pop up and do a Google search. On my phone, DuckDuckGo is my main search engine.
Why DuckDuckGo?
Because I'm tired of whenever you Google something, then all of a sudden you get bombarded with ads for that topic everywhere you go.
And so DuckDuckGo is an app that hopefully
they do their own sort of user information with your data, but they say they don't sell it. So it's supposed to have more privacy.
But I don't trust any of them. They sell your stuff. How many times have you been in a room talking about something and then you start getting ads for that exact thing? That's not a coincidence.
And what's weird is if you're in a department store or something like Target and you're visiting a certain department of that store, that they even seem to know where you were standing for 5 to 10 minutes, because the next thing you know, if you were looking at towels, for example, then you open Facebook and suddenly you're getting ads for towels.
Well, when I have gone to cover spring training in Bradenton, when I get to Bradenton, my phone knows I'm there and sends me local ads.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't do anything but show up.
Well, your location service is on.
Yeah, you can. But that brings up a good point. A lot of what we're talking about, you can manage. You just have to know how to manage it.
Right. And there's some reasons why you would want it on, because if something happens and they need to find you in an emergency, you want them to be able to pinpoint exactly where you are. But it gets kind of creepy if you're walking in a mall and it knows what stores you were in, because Google Maps will do that. It'll give you a monthly summary of where you were, and you say, it knows that I was at the FYE at Logan Valley Mall 2 years ago.
So many people want to know, well, how do you erase that? How do you clear that?
Yeah, good question.
That's what's trending with D, as in Dwight David Eisenhower, David Bollerado. Pressure is the movie of the weekend. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get back to Heather Zambito.
Yeah, heading inbound on the Parkway East, traffic is stacking up at Forest Hills. Outbound on the Parkway East, we're seeing a minor slowdown at Squirrel Hill as you approach the city side of the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Inbound on the Parkway West is slowing just over the top of Green Tree Hill. The outbound side of the Parkway West is up to speed. 65 has about a 1 to 2 light delay on the inbound side at the McKees Rocks Bridge. No issues on the Parkway North or 28, both up to speed right now. 51, still just stop and go as you approach the Liberty Tubes. AAA traffic on the 5s. I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Hi, this is elder law attorney Carl Zachariah. Betty called me last week because her mother's in a nursing home and had given her $30,000 2 years ago. I told her that 5-year look back will not apply. We can get it fixed. Call Zachariah Brown at 724-942-6200 or visit PittsburghElderLaw.com.
So much of what you hear every day has something to do with gas prices, and I get it. Everybody wants to save. That's why you should take advantage of what Zero Res has to offer right now. Get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned, starting at just $139 and $599 for a whole home air duct cleaning too. And you know how it is, in and out this time of year. Plus, you're having company. A famous comedian described it that way. Company's coming. So call Zero Res, take care of business, and get the Zero Res, zero residue carpet cleaners that don't leave behind the dirt-attracting soaps and chemicals that other cleaners do. No DIY. Do this. Call 412-701-1188, 412-701-1188, or go online to ZeroResPGH.com and tell them you want the KDKA special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same, Zero Res.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
She's back. Join Dr. Bridget Schufo at 9 this Sunday morning and see how her wellness and weight loss help you get rid of excess weight and, more importantly, keep it off with a healthy lifestyle. It's Dr. Schufo's Health and Wellness Show this Sunday at 9 a.m.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 55 degrees at 8:30. I'm David Bollerado. Pittsburgh police say a man was hospitalized in critical condition after he was attacked by a group in broad daylight in East Liberty. This happened near the Whole Foods store. Police say several people were detained and taken to police headquarters for questioning. This witness spoke to KDKA TV.
And those kids, whoever they were, need to be reprimanded for that because that was horrible. Horrible.
Bethel Park police say they will be joining with a number of other neighboring police departments on Monday to be on the lookout for drivers who are holding their phones while driving. Paul Miller's law went into effect last June, and later next week, fines will be issued to drivers who violate that law. It even prohibits using your phone at a red light or a stop sign. Bethel Park police say their focus on Monday will be along the Route 19 corridor. Negotiators on both sides of the U.S. and Iran conflict believe they have reached an agreement that could allow ships to start sailing the Strait of Hormuz again. Under the Memorandum of Understanding, the strait would be open to ship traffic over the course of 60 days as the U.S. pulls back its blockade of Iranian ports. But this proposal also leaves out any discussion of Iran's nuclear program. More now from ABC News Chief White House Correspondent Mary Bruce.
News of this potential short-term deal came just hours after the U.S. and Iran traded strikes, but still, the White House insists the ceasefire is holding. The vice president telling reporters, quote, ceasefires are always a little messy.
New concerns on whether American wages can keep up with inflation as retailers are saying they're noticing changing consumer habits. ABC's Elizabeth Schultz has the details of that.
Overall, prices in the economy right now are going up at the fastest pace in 3 years. So the inflation rate is 3.8%. Importantly now, Americans' paychecks are not keeping up with inflation. So on average, wages are up 3.6% in the past year. We have seen consumer spending has been very resilient, but some major retailers are warning of those signs of stress. Costco just reported record-breaking sales of gas.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Paul Skeens strikes out 10, but the Pirates fell to the Cubs 7-2. Jared Jones will make his first MLB appearance since 2024 tonight against the Twins. KDK Radio News Time, just about 8:32. Our next update's coming up at 9 o'clock on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEBNOW1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please, don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-910-2233. That's 800-910-2233. 800-910-2233.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Medicare's great, but it's not simple. Dina Schmidt and Michael Coleman from One Health Benefits are licensed Medicare specialists who sort through Medicare confusion at no cost to you. New legislation, plan changes, and rules all directly impact your coverage and wallet. Let One Health Benefits have your Medicare plan fit you and not the other way around. Wrong choices cost thousands. A single right conversation with One Health Benefits saves you money and stress. Call 724-799-8873 or go to onehealthbenefits.com. It's 8:35 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get the latest on the Friday commute with Heather Zambito.
Good morning. Heading inbound on the Parkway East, traffic is stacking up just past Forest Hills. On the Parkway West, you're lining up just over the top of Green Tree Hill around the area of the Parkway Center on-ramp. The outbound side of the Parkway West is clear to the airport. No issues on the Parkway North. 28 is moving well. There is an accident in Harmer. This is on Freeport Road at Pearl Avenue. Currently, it looks like both directions on Freeport at Pearl are closed, so watch for additional lane restrictions, delays. Avoid the area if possible. With AAA traffic on the 5s, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today will be a nice and sunny day with a high of 78. Then it's a bit breezy, but clear to partly cloudy tonight, low 52. Sunshine and breezy, high 72 tomorrow. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Heather Zaire, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Heather. Right now, Pittsburgh International temperature is up to 58 degrees.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
This is the Big K Morning Show. Just want to add a note to Heather Zambito reporting on the Harmer crash. Multiple people taken to the hospital after the crash involving two vehicles, including a Pittsburgh Regional Transit bus. So Allegheny County dispatchers confirm police, firefighters, medics on the scene, Freeport Road near the intersection of Pearl Avenue. And we'll get another update here in just a few minutes. I saw this story while I was having dinner yesterday about on TV. It said rats in Rostraver. And the first person I thought of was Dr. Chad Gore. I hope you're not offended, Dr. Gore, who's an entomologist, an expert in all things bugs and rodents with Thorough Pest Control. I've been known for many years. How you doing, Doc?
Good morning. I'm good. I'm glad that that's what I'm known for and not something worse.
Well, I mean, you're my go-to guy, and I saw this, and when I saw the video, this is a really unusual situation where just one location, one house has just one of the neighbors said hundreds of rats. I don't know how true that is, but that's obviously very atypical and rare, isn't it?
Yeah, that's pretty rare. But given the right conditions, I mean, the populations can grow really quickly. And if you don't do anything about it, you don't mitigate the issue, then it goes basically unchecked and really just starts to spread.
So, rats are one thing. I know, and we saw videos in New York City, certainly during COVID when the rats were running rampant. Remember, I see them dragging like a huge piece of pizza up steps. But as I understand it, if to step away, and you're somebody who can do this, and even Dr. Mike Hutchinson from Animal General, he actually treats pet rats. He said they're extraordinarily intelligent, too. Is that right?
Oh, very much so. Yeah, they're extremely smart, and it's unfortunate for us because it makes it difficult to control them at times. They can learn the environment. They'll learn when new things pop up in the environment, such as control measures, and they can avoid them. And if they ever have a negative encounter with one of those, they'll never go back to it again.
So how would you begin to mitigate something like this, or if somebody else has a far less active rodent issue, and almost everyone has seen a mouse or two. We even had one here years ago that was eating the goodies, and we're like, how did this mouse get in here on the second floor of an office building?
Yeah, how you manage a small possible infestation, or even a single introduction, is going to be quite different than what you might do to overcome something that's very large like this, like in this story. I mean, with something like this story, you have to go with a more holistic approach and throw a lot of things at it. I mean, you have to exclude your structure and then trap where you can. You can use rodenticides. You might have to treat the burrows that rats are in. You can even deploy canine mitigating dogs as part of the strategy. So there's a lot of things that can be done, but it needs a careful evaluation in order to decide what's the best route of action.
And then lesser a concern for some, but still annoying. Talk about mice. They also multiply quickly, don't they?
Oh, for sure. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, you can have several generations in a year and several pups, 8 to 14 in a single litter. I mean, they'll be sexually mature within just 2 to 3 months. So they can grow to large numbers really quickly.
And while I got you, this time of year, obviously the bugs are out, and we always hear about the stink bugs, the spotted lanternfly. Are they a growing issue or less of a concern this season?
Yeah, I mean, so far we only see the immature stages of both of those species. So it's a little tough to tell because we don't have them flying around and really doing the annoying things that they tend to do later in the season. But they're still around. It's probably, at least with the spotted lanternfly, we seem to be on a bit of a downslide, at least in a lot of areas around the Pittsburgh region for population. So, and this is not unusual. We saw this happening in the east when we had this spike in activity, and then a sort of almost like a settling down of the population, just becoming balanced with the area that they're infesting.
Well, with Dr. Chad Gore, that said, what else is bugging you? I mean, what are you dealing with right now?
Well, we're dealing with a lot of things. Of course, rodents. It's always rodent season. So, but certainly ticks are on the rise, and mosquitoes are on the rise, especially with all of the rain that we've been having.
Do we have any idea that the tick population has exploded in this region, and we're one of the high-density places in the country for ticks, and there are visiting ticks now?
Yeah, for sure. The black-legged tick has always been around and is one of the ones that is mostly problematic for us because of the concern about Lyme disease. I mean, we are now one of the top, unfortunately, when it comes to Lyme disease. But we also have the Lone Star tick it's been here, but it's now starting to push further north and grow in population, and that is really becoming a concern not only for disease, but for transmitted disease, but also because of the alpha-gal allergy.
And that is on for instance, I had heard Dr. Mike, our veterinarian friend, who obviously treats a lot of pets, and he said that they're hitchhikers on deer, and there could be hundreds of ticks on a single deer, or even on rabbits or mice that are outside, and then they kind of hang out waiting for you. What do you recommend, though, if you get a tick that's burrowed in? What do you do?
Yeah, if you get a tick that has burrowed in and has started feeding, you certainly want to use forceps to try to remove that as much as you can. Grab it as close to the skin as possible to ensure that you're not leaving the head behind when you pull it out. And then, of course, wash the area. And if you have any other concerns, then you should see your physician.
And how problematic is this? Are you hearing a lot more of these stories of people calling you specifically just for that?
For ticks, certainly. Yeah, it's on the rise.
All right, Doc, always good to catch up. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Dr.
Chad Gore, who is an expert early pest control and known Doc for many years, introduced to him by my good friend Jim Grainer, who's been in this business for many, many years and knows that world. It's a world that a lot of us don't want to burrow into, if you know what I mean. But rats in Rostraber, if you see the video, ouch.
The Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
If you or anyone you care about is facing a family legal matter, call Cordell and Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL or visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
There's a lot on the line in divorce. This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell, the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. But being big doesn't mean less personal or less local. Our attorneys live and work in your community, and as neighbors, they understand the challenges your families face. Divorce touches all areas of your life: your home, savings, retirement, and of course, kids. So when you find yourself facing divorce, you need a partner you can count on. Visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
If you or anyone you care about is facing divorce, contact Cordell and Cordell today. With over 100,000 clients served, we understand the challenges you're facing on a personal level. Call Cordell and Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL. That's 1-855-GET-LEGAL. Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
It's 8:45, KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get the latest with Heather Zambito.
Good morning. Inbound on the Parkway East, traffic is stacking up around the Britton Road overpass. The outbound side of the Parkway East has had some occasional delays as you approach the city side of the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Inbound on the Parkway West, you're slowing down just over the top of Green Tree Hill, staying in that slow-moving traffic down into the Fort Pitt Tunnel. The outbound side of the Parkway West, though, is clear. Still looking at about a 1 to 2 light delay on 65 at the McKees Rocks Bridge. No issues on 28 or the Parkway North. With AAA traffic on the 5s, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Heather. And we're looking at sunshine really throughout the week. Yes, the week, including the weekend. 78 today, 52 tomorrow, or 52 overnight into tomorrow, 72 the high Saturday, Sunday 75, same for Monday and Tuesday, and on into first week of June. It looks like the next chance of rain doesn't come until next Friday. Pause. Weather could always change, we know that, but on its surface, this is the nicest total weather weekend so far of the year, and maybe in a long, long time. Right now, temperature is up to climbing like a rocket ship. We're at 60 now.
When you call yourself the voice of Pittsburgh, you have to know when to not talk. Sometimes you just need to be the ears of Pittsburgh. Just listen. Listen to what you have to say. These are complicated and uncertain times. But when you need us, we are here for you. And we're listening. A trusted source that you can count on to be here. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Looking for a great real estate agent? Someone who can help you sell your home fast and for top dollar? Go to ready.com, REDY.com. Because on Ready, agents will pay you just for the opportunity to sell your home. Yeah, on Ready, agents will pay you for your listing. Thousands of dollars up front just for a chance to sell your home. And it's easy. Just go to ready.com, enter your address, and when you want to sell. In just 48 hours, the best local agents are competing on Ready to be your agent with cash offers up front just to win your business. Hey, your listing is valuable. Don't give it away. Make those agents earn it. Get paid to pick your real estate agent. Go to ready.com or call 888-525-REDY. 888-525-READY.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
It's the Big K, Big Three. The biggest three stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Good morning. I'm David Colorado. Negotiators for both the U.S. and Iran now believe they do have a draft of a deal that could lead to the reopening of the Strait of Hormuz. Under the terms of the Memorandum of Understanding, Iran would fully reopen the strait over 60 days, and the U.S. would pull back its blockade of Iran in synchronized steps.
I don't know, David, is it just me, or does this seem like it's the closest that it appears that there might actually be a deal?
It appears so. I mean, I think we've heard the same language almost verbatim many times over the last few weeks, so we'll see what happens now. A man is brutally attacked by a group in the city's East End near the Whole Foods store. He is in critical condition following the attack that happened around 5 p.m.
Yeah, in a very popular part of East Liberty where the major businesses are, like the Whole Foods, that most people in that region certainly know where that is. And when you said group, we don't know the ages of those in the group or how many participated in this. However, when medics arrived and the police arrived, the individual was non-responsive and not breathing.
Right. They were able to resuscitate him and take him to the hospital in critical condition. Police are getting ready to begin enforcing Paul Miller's Law next week. The warning period is about to end, so that means drivers who have their phones on their person while driving or sitting at a red light could face a $50 fine.
Do you know anyone that was given a warning during the warning period?
I know of one person who posted this. This is somebody who lives up in Erie last summer, but that, I think, is really about the only thing that I've ever seen regarding that. Have you?
No. I'm just curious. I haven't seen anyone or talked to anyone that's actually been warned.
Mm-hmm.
But yet, every single day when you drive, you can find it.
Oh, definitely. I mean,
somebody holding
even when they're driving down the hill or trying to make a turn in traffic, they have the phone in their hands. I saw that the other day.
Yeah, I mean, have you ever held a phone while driving? And I think if you ask, if everybody asked honestly, they would say, "Oh yeah,
yeah."
So at least it's a step.
Yeah. No, I will say sometimes you think that, the workarounds, like if you're trying to use voice to text and you're trying to send a message to somebody or reply to a message, sometimes what it hears, what you're saying is not really what you said, and you'll get these sentences that make no sense. And should I send? No. Restate, then you have to rephrase it and keep doing that.
Now you're distracted anyway.
Right. Now you think it would probably have been 10 times easier just to quickly, while you're at the red light, text out the answer and just be done with it. But you can't do that now.
Well, you will, but you'll hope you won't get pulled over. Like that woman that video went viral yesterday.
Yeah.
Who got pulled over, not in this state. Did you see it yet? I'll send it to you.
I haven't seen it yet, no.
She got pulled over, and the police officer said he pulled her over because she had a phone in her right hand. Well, she lifts up her hand, and she doesn't have a hand. It was obviously, you could see, it was amputated.
Mm-hmm.
And she said, "Officer, I didn't have a phone." And he ticketed her anyway, but when they went to court, she got off. But the video of that from the body cam was released. And, it's kind of like, I couldn't have had it in my hand. I don't have one.
Now, I wonder if is that a violation maybe? I mean,
I don't know. You mean not having a hand?
To not be able to put both hands on the steering wheel. I don't know.
That's a whole different question.
Get Jim Garrity back on the phone.
Yeah, really, from AAA. All right, David, thank you.
From ABC News, Wall Street now. A buying spree in the tech sector drove a rally in the broader market that left the major averages closing at new record highs yesterday. The S&P rose about 0.6%, the Nasdaq 0.9, the Dow gained a fraction to finish the day at 50,669. New government data shows Americans saving at the lowest rate since 2022. But Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent says that could actually indicate more consumer confidence, despite survey findings to the contrary. Consumers trying to cope with rising prices are heading to warehouse stores and buying in bulk. Costco says same-store sales were up nearly 10% in the latest quarter, and that its gas pumps churned out more fuel than they ever have. Customers at some Walmart stores have been doing double takes and posting images of round plastic Coke bottles that look a little like Christmas ornaments. They're actually designed to resemble soccer balls to celebrate Coke's partnership with FIFA and World Cup. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
Got a lot going on as we get ready for the month of June. Here's something you can do next Saturday on the 6th. Celebrate the Babesburg Bash. Yeah, that's women-only businesses. Enjoy craft tasting. You got live DJs hosted by WAMO's Kiki B. Jones, who we talk to every Thursday. This is something to celebrate women in our town, and you can get tickets and more information at babesburg.com. So go, ladies. 8:55 at KDKA. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet, Babesburg.
Or as I refer to it, every day in my life.
There you go. There it was. That was a softball.
That's right. You're gonna lob it in. I'm gonna take the hit.
You got it.
We're taking a look at the PennDOT traffic cameras. It's not looking too bad on the roadways, really, for nearly 9 o'clock on a work day. Heading inbound on the Parkway East, you're slowing around the Britton Road overpass. No issues on the outbound side. Inbound on the Parkway West is slowing just over the top of Green Tree Hill, almost waiting to line up at the on-ramp from Parkway Center. No issues on the outbound side. Occasionally a little sluggish in the area of Campbell's Run, but right now it's up to speed in that area. 65 still has a minor delay at the McKees Rocks Bridge. No issues on 28 or the Parkway North. With AAA traffic on the 5s, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
AccuWeather says sunshine and a high of 78 today and 52 tonight, 72 sunny tomorrow, 75 sunny on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. And right now we are up to 60 degrees at Pittsburgh International Airport.
When the weather turns bad, turn to us for the best news, weather, and traffic information from the KDKA Radio Storm Center. Presented by Duquesne Light Company. Larger than light. Online and on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
In retirement, there's only two things that matter: income and growing your money. You don't spend a portfolio, you spend reliable, predictable cash flow month after month. I'm Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We specialize in retirement income strategies built to help protect what you've earned and turn savings into sustainable income. As a fiduciary, our job is to make sure that you don't run out of money and you've got a strategy to keep pace with inflation. To learn more, claim your copy of my complimentary book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
Your dog is limping, but she seems fine. Plus, you've heard they can fake it just to get what they want. So what's the deal now? You're being gaslit.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Oh, now she switched legs. What a diva.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage subject to policy terms.
Order for Jennifer C.
Is this my double shot, double cream, double froth, double pump, double whip, double sleeve?
Yeah. Can you handle that much caffeine?
Did you know Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Oh, really? That's great.
Seriously, did you know Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, you just said that.
Did you say I just said that?
Yeah, I'm cutting you off.
I can't have any more? Why not?
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit.
Suffering from peripheral neuropathy? Learn how over 15,000 sufferers regained their comfort, mobility, and quality of life with Tri-State Neuropathy Center's successful treatment plan that is FDA cleared, non-invasive, and drug-free. Here's Sean Ritchie, DC, and Tri-State's founder about one of their many satisfied patients.
Rick from Irwin suffered for 14 years with peripheral neuropathy from an autoimmune disorder. He was super skeptical when he came in. He'd been going to doctor after doctor, and they told him there was nothing that could be done. After qualifying Rick for our program, utilizing our FDA-approved, most powerful equipment on the market today that's non-invasive, no surgeries, no drugs, we were able to get him almost 100%.
Tri-State Neuropathy Centers helped Rick. Let them help you next. Call 724-940-9000 for a free consultation. That's 724-940-9000. Tri-State Neuropathy Centers, the leader in treating peripheral neuropathy.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX
Pittsburgh. Always live on the free Odyssey app. from the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 56 degrees at 9 o'clock. I'm David Colorado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. For your home's windows, siding, doors, and bath, trust PJ.com. Negotiators on both sides of the U.S.-Iran conflicts believe they have reached an agreement that could allow ships to start sailing the Strait of Hormuz again. Under the Memorandum of Understanding, the strait would be reopened to ship traffic over the course of 60 days as the U.S. pulls back its blockade of Iranian ports. But as we hear from ABC News Chief White House Correspondent Mary Bruce,
the toughest negotiations are still to come. This tentative deal says nothing of what happens to Iran's nuclear program, the central issue in this conflict. The president's stated reason for starting this war to prevent Iran from obtaining a nuclear weapon.
police say a man was critically injured after being assaulted by a group in the city's East End. This happened around 5 p.m. Thursday at South St. Clair and Eva Streets. Police say when they arrived, they found the victim unconscious and not breathing. Officers and paramedics provided CPR before the victim was then hospitalized. This nearby woman spoke to KDKA-TV.
Whether they're 16, 17, 18, you should know where your kids are at all times or what they're doing, because this is happening way too often.
Police say several individuals were taken to headquarters for questioning. State police continue to investigate after shots were fired in Aliquippa yesterday. This happened around 4 p.m. on the 1300 block of Main Street. No one was injured. 2 Democratic members of Congress from Allegheny County on Thursday conducted the first unannounced congressional visit under the Trump administration of the controversial Meshannon Valley ICE facility. Congresswoman Summer Lee and Congressman Chris DeLuzio say what they saw was regarding detainees was concerning, both abuse and neglect. Lee also says the vast majority of people being detained there are considered low security.
And what our hope is, and I think that what we understand is that there was very little cause for the detention of so many of these people here. And right now, there can be a message sent that we don't want the elongated, just in perpetuity detention of human beings in this place.
Lee says she was especially concerned for the pregnant women in the facility who are receiving what she said was inadequate medical care. If you have a need for speed, the Cayman Science Center will soon be able to satisfy that need. News Radio KDK's Paul Alexander has details.
The North Shore attraction will be opening the Science of Speed exhibit August 1st in the 21,000 square foot building that previously housed Sportsworks. When it's complete, it will feature a lighted racetrack with electric karts with straightaways and hairpin turns. A 3,500 square foot racing exhibition will be located underneath the track with modern high performance cars and bikes as well as vintage cars. There will be 5 racing simulators where you can compete with your friends. After the competition, relax at the Pit Stop, a racing-inspired lounge with food, local beers, craft cocktails, and rooms for rent. All of this funded through sponsorship and Carnegie Museum's $500 million all-together fundraising campaign. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. The Pirates start a weekend series with the Minnesota Twins tonight. Jared Jones will make his first start for the Bucks since September 27th, 2024. He missed the entirety, of course, then of the 2025 season after undergoing UCL surgery in May of 2025. KDK Radio News Time, 9:03. It's currently 56 degrees in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
Pittsburgh, we've got a problem. Home care is in crisis and there aren't enough caregivers to meet the demand. So if you've got a loved one with Medicaid and needs care, don't wait. Freedom Care was built for this moment. We help you get care at home from someone you already trust. A family member or friend who can get paid to help with everyday needs like meals, medication, bathing, and mobility. If you have Medicaid, it's 100% free to you. No waiting lists. Just real care from your people right now. Freedom Care handles it all. Training, payroll, and support. So you can stay safe and comfortable at home and your caregiver gets paid after every shift guaranteed. With 97% satisfaction and over 150 million hours of care delivered, Pittsburgh families are already making the switch to care at home. Take care of your own and get paid with Freedom Care. Call 412-844-5990. That's 412-844-5990. Call now, 412-844-5990. 412-844-5990.
Freedom Care, we're here for you.
9:05 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Back to Heather Zambito.
Yeah, taking a look at the PennDOT traffic cameras. Heading inbound on the Parkway East, traffic is stacking up just before Edgewood, Swissvale. Parkway West inbound is lining up just over the top of Green Tree Hill as you approach the Parkway Center on-ramp. The outbound side of the Parkway West still clear between the tunnel and the airport with just some occasional sluggish traffic in the area of Campbell's Run. No issues right now on the Parkway North or 28, and crews are in the process of clearing an earlier accident in Harmer on Freeport Road at Pearl Avenue. It had Freeport Road closed for a while, but it looks like they're getting the roadways open there. With AAA traffic on the 5s, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
A beautiful stretch of weather coming up. Sunshine, high 78 today. Clear to partly cloudy and a bit breezy, low 52 tonight. Then breezy with sun, high 72 tomorrow. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Heather Zayer, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Heather, and we're climbing into the low 60s.
The Big K Morning Show, brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
They are flying home today from the inaugural flight to Dublin, nonstop on Aer Lingus. They left Monday night and headed back. A big delegation of Pittsburghers, including Rich Fitzgerald, who join us again Wednesday in our 7 o'clock hour next week. We'll get a breakdown of how that went. And as you know, the Steelers played there. We also talked to two-time Super Bowl champ Charlie Batch, his first excursion to Dublin, and that game last September. And I know it's coming each and every year now because the NFL is expanding their overseas opportunities with international games. So up next, as most people have heard, Patty. October 25th, the Steelers will be the visitors against the New Orleans Saints, who have a great French tie-in. And brought to you by the great folks at AAA, an opportunity for you to be there at Steel City Kickoff in Paris. And joining me is travel expert Alicia Maisel, who was in Dublin, Ireland with us. We had a great trip to Ireland last year. Good morning.
Yes, we did. And now AAA and you are taking everyone to Paris in October. We're so excited about this, and it's filling up fast.
You know what? I am not surprised because of the extraordinary turnout last year to Dublin. And for many people, and I got to be honest, I never thought in my wildest dreams I'd have a chance to go to Paris, but I have heard from people who travel extensively, it's one of the greatest cities on the planet.
Yes, I've been, and I love Paris. It holds a special place in my heart. So I was so happy to put this package together. It's Steel City Kickoff in Paris. So we're taking you to Paris to see the Steelers versus the Saints. This package leaves Pittsburgh on October 21st, and you'll arrive in Paris actually on October 22nd, returning home on October 26th. So the package includes round-trip air, 4 nights hotel at the Marriott, your game tickets, your game day transportation, a hop-on, hop-off sightseeing tour, and that's the best way to see Paris. You can kind of take a loop around the city and then take another loop and get off at the places that you really loved. A Seine River cruise and a black and gold kickoff party Saturday evening. Prices starting at $71.99 per person based on double occupancy. We do have different seating options for the game. So again, this is booking fast, 1-800-354-8761 or stop in your local AAA branch.
And that said, since you've been there before, what would you recommend? Obviously, the Eiffel Tower, those kind of things that we know about. But when you have some free time to peruse Paris, what's your recommendations?
You've got to check out the Louvre and some of the cuisine. I fell in love with chocolate croissants in Paris and many other delicious meals. So when I'm traveling, I always like to check out the local cuisine.
When I went to Epcot Center in Disney, you know, where they have the different countries, and you go into the pastry place inside what is, you know, the French Quarter there. It is amazing. I'm really sorry the French bakery in Millville closed down and the couple retired that was doing it, but the food I hear is phenomenal.
Yes, absolutely. So you'll have a light breakfast included on this trip too. So always the breakfast included at the hotel will include some delicious pastries as well.
Well, you can call 800-354-8761 or again, visit AAA.com/featured vacations. Steel City kickoff in Paris, October 21st through the 26th, including going to the game. And, of course, all the great the NFL does a great job of creating opportunities, too, for fun. So, Alicia, thank you.
Thank you, and we can't wait to see everyone there.
Have a great weekend. Alicia Maisel, travel expert with AAA. I enjoy their show on Saturday mornings because even if you don't get a chance to travel, you almost like you're daydreaming, and it's fun driving around doing chores maybe on a Saturday or wherever you're going. Check them out, AAA Travel. And we appreciate their partnership brought to you by AAA. We've had a long partnership over the years with AAA. And if you don't have a AAA membership, you should get one. It's one of the most economic things you can do, and you only need to use it once to make it worth your while. And I've been a member for, well, I don't want to tell you how many years. Long time. A very long time. So check that out. Coming up, we're going to check out Pittsburgh Magazine's food editor, Christy Graver's going to join us. And as the food editor, speaking of food, she knows the cheat code. And if you're looking for things to do this weekend, through next week and into next weekend, which, by the way, will be the Three Rivers Arts Festival. And this year, Arts Landing is going to play a major role in the Arts Festival, which is that 4.5-acre new park that's on the Allegheny River side. But downtown, you're looking at the Allegheny River and the North Shore, and it's in the Cultural District. Absolutely did a phenomenal job of that. And so that's the perfect spot now for the Three Rivers Arts Festival. We'll check in with Christy Graver at Pittsburgh Magazine coming up.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richard on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Pocket Host. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at pockethost.com/terms.
Hi, I'm Richard Karn, and the world's #1 expandable hose has gone ballistic. The brand new Pocket Hose Ballistic is here, and it's the hose I reach for every time. This brand new anti-burst sleeve uses an extraordinary new liquid crystal polymer used in bulletproof vests, tough enough to handle anything your outdoor tasks throw its way. And that's not all. The Pocket Hose Ballistic comes with even more upgrades like thicker washers that resist leaks and an enhanced UV coating so your hose looks brand new year after year. What could be better than that? How about not one, but 2 free gifts with your purchase? For a limited time, when you purchase a new Pocket Hose Ballistic, you'll get a free 360-degree rotating pocket pivot and a free thumb drive nozzle. Just text SUMMER to 64,000. That's SUMMER to 64,000 for your 2 free gifts with purchase. That's SUMMER to 64,000.
Save big on a new roof during Home Genius Exterior's Memorial Day roofing sale. Get 50% off all roofing materials, then take an extra $500 off, plus 0% APR and no payments till 2027. Call now to schedule your free, no-obligation roof and attic inspection. Save big with our best offer of the year. Call Home Genius Exteriors today at 855-UR-GENIUS. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, GENIUS. See website for details.
9:15 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get the latest on the commute with Heather Zambito.
Yeah, we're seeing a significant improvement in traffic flow on the Parkway East. Right now, it's just a little sluggish as you approach the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Otherwise, though, up to speed from about the Turnpike until the area of Edgewood, Swissvale. That's on the inbound side. On the outbound side, though, we are seeing a little bit of a delay building before the Squirrel Hill off-ramp as you approach the city side of the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Parkway West is slowing just over the top of Green Tree Hill around the area of the Parkway Center on-ramp on the inbound side. The outbound side is up to speed. No issues on the Parkway North. 28 is clear, and 65 just has a minor slowdown at the McKees Rocks Bridge. With AAA traffic on the 5s, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Heather. And this forecast, easy. AccuWeather says sunny, 78 today, 52 tonight. You'll see the full moon, which is the micro blue moon. 72 and sunny tomorrow, 75 sunny Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, too. I know on Mondays, in this town, a lot of charity golf outings, they count on good weather. If you're having one or going to one, you have hit the jackpot. And right now, we're climbing into the low 60s.
When it comes to building Pennsylvania's future, the laborers are on the job. From highways and bridges to schools, hospitals, energy projects, the men and women of the Pennsylvania Laborers District Council deliver the skilled work that keeps our communities moving forward. Joe LaQuatra is leading the charge to train the next generation, protect worker safety, and stand up for fair wages and benefits. When laborers build, Pennsylvania grows stronger. The Pennsylvania Laborers District Council, working hard every day. My people.
Ready to start thinking like Wall Street without leaving Main Street? Tune in Sunday mornings at 6:30 for a slice of advice with Kelton Burgess. Right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
This Memorial Day, Precision Pointing is honoring the people who built this country. In celebration of America's 250th birthday, Precision Pointing is giving back to Pittsburgh area veterans. Nominate a veteran in your life to receive a free chimney restoration or a brick repointing project at www.brickpointingpittsburgh.net. It's Precision Pointing's way of saying thank you to help restore the homes in which our veterans live. So nominate a veteran today at brickpointingpittsburgh.net. Precision Pointing, built to last, just like our country.
You served behind the desk.
You served in combat.
You did 4 years and got out.
You were drafted.
You gave 20 years.
You gave exactly what your country needed.
And so did you.
When you raised your hand and swore an oath to your country, when you put your name on a dotted line, you became part of only 1% of Americans who did the same. You are a veteran.
You are a veteran.
You are a veteran. Because no matter when, where, or how you served, you made a sacrifice for your country, and you deserve support.
If you're struggling with life after service, don't wait. Reach out.
Reach out to a loved one, to a fellow veteran, to VA.
Find resources at va.gov/reach.
Brought to you by the United States Department of Veterans Affairs and the Ad Council.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
9:19 at News Radio KDKA from the Goldberg, Persky & White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk. Let's check in with David Ballerano.
Larry, an arrest in that East Liberty beating. We'll have more details coming up for you at 9:30 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
The Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen for The Drive at 5. Top stories driving the day's news with Colin Dunlap weekday afternoons. Brought to you by Service Master of Greater Pittsburgh, Demand the Yellow Van. And every Friday at this time, we look forward to our conversation with Pittsburgh Magazine's food editor, Christy Graver, who you can see on our live stream at kdkradio.com, presented by Metropolitan Window Company and our KDK Radio YouTube page. Christy, good morning.
Good morning, Larry.
Seeing you, you look very relaxed. Is it the nice weather? Is it the fact that it's Friday? Is it the fact that
We had our best restaurants party last night for Pittsburgh Magazine at the casino, so that was a blast. And today is my last day before my staycation. So, yeah, I'm feeling good.
Yeah, so you're off next Friday with us, right?
Yes.
As I recall, I made a note.
Yes,
You're very.
I will be. I will be in Pittsburgh, but I'm just kind of blowing where the wind takes me. You know.
That's cool. Well, how'd it go last night?
It was wonderful. There was a lot of people. It was really fun. A lot of energy. It's really great to be in one room with all the best restaurants in Pittsburgh and getting like little nibbles everywhere. It was really fun. So I enjoy it. If you're around next year, you should go.
Yeah. Speaking of which, give us some names. Who are these people? Who are these people behind the restaurants that people are loving?
Well, our latest edition of the magazine is our annual best restaurants list. My colleague, Emily Catalano, went to many, many restaurants and narrowed it down to her top 25. And that's a daunting task, even for a seasoned foodie. You'll find longtime favorites such as Casbah and Bar Marco and Dish, along with relative newcomers such as EYV, that stands for Eat Your Vegetables, and Cork and Crust. So there's a diverse mix for every kind of budget and every kind of person. So it is a wonderful list. And reading it and seeing Laura Petrilla's amazing photos will make you very hungry. I guarantee it.
Yeah, I'm always hearing, hey, we should try something new. And then
great list.
Once you start that process, hard to pick. But this is maybe a cheat code as how you can do just that.
True.
Bears are taking over Woolies in the Strip. What's that all about?
Well, did you ever see the life-size bear statues outside of Woolies? Well, their names are Bill and Betty, and they have been there for 2 decades. And now the iconic seafood market has a mural featuring bears on its building. Local artist Scott Kowalski painted a mama black bear and her cubs at 46th and 18th Streets. It's amazing. The mural is part of Humane Action Pennsylvania's Love Your Wild Neighbor series. It's an initiative promoting the peaceful coexistence between man and beast in the face of urban sprawl. The free online resource helps residents address common conflicts humanely and effectively. I haven't seen any actual bears around here personally, but I did see a coyote in Allegheny Cemetery last week. So it's wild out there.
A coyote, yeah. Apparently, I just saw a big story about how they've been proliferating all around the country, particularly.
Yeah, I've never seen one.
They look like gray German Shepherds are a cross between a mini wolf and a German Shepherd.
I thought it was a dog, and I whistled at it, and I realized it was not. So,
I mean, for the most part, they don't want to be seen, and they're really good.
No, it ran away.
Yeah, they're really good at it. All right. Well, that is Bears taking over Woolies. By the way, the Strip District continues to just grow and grow. You have the eclectic businesses on Penn Avenue, and then you have all the new stuff that's down mostly in the old terminal. But that whole area, if people haven't been in a few years, you got to check it out.
Walk around. I usually park on the other side of the river, and I cross the 16th Street Bridge, and I walk around. It's like one of my favorite things to do, and I'll probably do that on my staycation because I just can't stay away from Pittsburgh.
All right, fiction takes flight on the Raven's Quill.
There is a roving bookstore called the Raven's Quill that specializes in fantasy fiction, and they're popping up all over the city in their cool trailer. I saw them last Saturday at Dancing Gnome Brewery, and I left with a werewolf romance novel. They have a pretty big selection for a little trailer, and they also sell bookmarks and Kindle covers and other gifts for the bookworm in your life. And so I plan to kick off my staycation reading Cry Wolf under this weekend's blue moon. So everything's just falling into my favor this week, Larry.
Are you going to be able to detach from social media?
Yes, absolutely. I need a break from that. So 10 days, I think, is a nice cleanse. So maybe I won't be back. We'll see.
You will be. But enjoy your time. Yeah, that's great.
Thank you.
And
thank you.
Before you go, since I know, obviously, as the food editor, but you're also a true foodie, but you love your beer.
I do.
Give us 3 places to visit this weekend if you're looking for good beer?
Okay, well, it's not this weekend. It's actually June 6th. Vellum Fermentations on the south side under the big Iron City Beer Clock and Mancini's Bakery are collaborating on liquid bread. It's an Italian Pilsner, so that'll be released, a big party there from 6 to 9 p.m. on June 6th. And it's also Mancini's 100th anniversary. So, I mean, this is kind of like the collaboration of my dreams, beer and Mancini's bread. I love both companies. I love the people that run it very personally. So, yeah, I'm really looking forward. So I am going to come out of my vacation to attend that. So maybe I'll see you there.
Yeah, and I just mentioned next Friday starts the Three Rivers Arts Festival is back and now at Arts Landing now that it's open.
Which is beautiful,
yeah,
yes.
4.5 acres right there in the heart of the city. Christy, enjoy your time off, and we'll catch you in a couple of weeks.
Thank you so much.
Christy Graver, food editor. Read all about it in Pittsburgh Magazine and other things that are going on. Did you hear about this hashtag Berg Proud Challenge gaining momentum? We need you. You can join the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank along with the Pittsburgh Penguins, Pirates, and Steelers by moving 30 miles this June. What does that mean? You can grab one of our one-of-a-kind hashtag Berg Proud shirts featuring all 3 black and gold logos when you start a fundraising campaign and raise your first $25. Plus, your contribution goes twice as far thanks to a matching grant from the Richard King Mellon Foundation. So all 3 of the big professional sports teams involved, you're involved. Sign up today, pittsburghfoodbank.org/OdysseyPGH. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Heather Zambito.
Yeah, taking a look at the PennDOT traffic cameras, I can see that the Parkway East is actually almost back up to speed. A minor slowdown as you approach the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Otherwise, no issues between the Turnpike and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. That's on the inbound side. The outbound side, a minor slowdown as you approach the Squirrel Hill exit and on-ramp and the city side of the Squirrel Hill Tunnel, but not significantly affecting your drive times. Over on the other side of town on the Parkway West inbound, there the delays begin just over the top of Green Tree Hill. No issues on the outbound side. Occasional sluggish traffic in the area of Campbell's Run, but also not significantly affecting drive times between the Fort Pitt Tunnel and the airport. Parkway North is clear. No issues on 28 or 65. With AAA traffic on the 5s, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg with your KFC weekend weather update. On Saturday, expect partly sunny skies with a drop in temperatures. The high will be 67 degrees. Moving into Sunday, there will be intervals of clouds and sunshine with a high reaching 69 degrees. Introducing the KFC $10 bucket of the day deal. Now, every weekday, you get a different bucket of crispy, crunchy chicken for just $10 each. 24 nuggets, $10, 8 piece, $10, 10 wings, $10, 8 tenders, $10 only at KFC. Prices and participation may vary while supplies last.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
Your dog is limping, but she seems fine. Plus, you've heard they can fake it just to get what they want. So what's the deal now? You're being gaslit.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Oh, now she switched legs. What a diva.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage subject to policy terms.
Order for Jennifer C.
Is this my double shot, double cream, double froth, double pump, double whip, double sleeve?
Yeah. Can you handle that much caffeine?
Did you know Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Oh, really? That's great.
Seriously, did you know Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, you just said that.
Did you say I just said that?
Yeah, I'm cutting you off.
I can't have any more? Why not?
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 58 degrees at 9:30. I'm David Ballarado. Pittsburgh police now say a 16-year-old has been charged in the assault of a man in East Liberty Thursday afternoon. The suspect is being charged as a juvenile. The victim in the case was found unconscious and not breathing. Police say now that man has been upgraded to stable condition at a local hospital. Police had originally reported that a group of individuals had assaulted the victim at South St. Clair Street and Eva Street near the Whole Foods supermarket around 5 o'clock yesterday. Pittsburgh Regional Transit says a dump truck hit one of its buses this morning on Freeport Road. This happened around 7:25 on Freeport near Pearl Avenue. 7 people, including 5 from the Route 1 Freeport Road bus, were taken to a local hospital with minor injuries. Congresswoman Summer Lee and Congressman Chris DeLuzio conducted an unannounced oversight visit to the Moshannon Valley Processing Center on Thursday. The Mo Valley facility, located in Clearfield County, is a private immigration detention center operated by the GEO Group under a contract with ICE. Lee says the detainees allege serious medical neglect and abuse.
We also had access to the women's unit where they were quite willing to really lay out a lot of the things that they've been going through. We met 2 pregnant women, one of whom has suffered from some bleeding, told us that they're not even sure the status of their pregnancy. We heard people talk about some of their abuses, some of the complaints that we heard about food and other things. So pretty revealing.
The so-called party mom of Los Gatos, California, has been sentenced to more than 35 years behind bars for parties that mixed alcohol and sex for her teenage son and his friends. Shannon O'Connor got the maximum sentence after being convicted of buying the alcohol for the parties, encouraging sex acts during them, and even providing condoms. More from ABC's Hannah Battah.
Among the dozens of charges she faced, felony child endangerment. One teenager testified she became suicidal after attending a party. O'Connor claimed the teens were looking for a way to get together during the COVID pandemic lockdown, saying they were desperate for socialization. They were trying to find any outlet possible. At her sentencing, O'Connor, who claimed to be an abuse survivor herself, apologized, saying, "I have been punished and will continue to be for years to come."
At the open on Wall Street, the Dow is up 58 points. The Nasdaq is 57 points higher. The S&P 500 is also higher. It's currently up 13. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. The Pirates start a weekend series with the Minnesota Twins tonight. Jared Jones will make his first start for the Bucks since September 27th, 2024. He missed the entirety of the 2025 season after undergoing surgery on his throwing arm in May of 2025. KDK Radio News Time 9:32. Our next update's at 10 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice? The Village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Plus, it's an exceptional retirement value with a flexible entry process and affordable rates. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play.
Who let the dogs out?
Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business? Ah.
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more. So you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
9:35 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Heather Zambito.
Heading inbound on the Parkway West, traffic is slowing at the runaway truck sand pile. No issues on the outbound Parkway West right now. Parkway East, just a minor slowdown as you approach the Squirrel Hill Tunnel on the inbound side. Outbound side, sort of the same story. You're tapping your brakes as you approach the on-ramp from Squirrel Hill and approach the Squirrel Hill Tunnel on the city side. Parkway North is clear. 28 is up to speed. No issues on 65. 51, just a little stop and go as you approach the Liberty Tubes. With AAA traffic on the 5s, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Nice and sunny for today. We'll have a high of 78, then clear to partly cloudy tonight. Low 52 with a bit of a breeze. Still breezy with sun tomorrow. High 72. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Heather Zare, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Heather. And right now we have sunshine, and at Pittsburgh International we are up to 60 degrees.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
2-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Down and away changeup. 10 strikeouts for Skeens, and he'll walk off the mound with a wry smile. He's in control tonight.
That's the voice of Pirates broadcaster Joe Block, who joins us every Friday at this time. Joseph, good morning.
Hey, Larry.
Sounds like you're on the move.
You can hear my car. I guess I need a tune-up.
No, it's just, a trained ear, Joe. I can tell when you're on the move.
I'm always going somewhere, unless I'm not.
Well, that said, today is Paul Skeens' 24th birthday. The team defensively could have been a little kinder to Paul last night, and as you just heard your own replay, 10 strikeouts for Mr. Skeens. What happened last night?
It just doesn't add up. The Pirates are 6-6 when he starts. They're 23-21, including last year. I was looking at that thinking, well, you think that they win almost all the time when he pitches because he pitches so well. I mean, think of all that he's accomplished already, just turning 24 years old. But, yeah, last night didn't get going offensively with a couple of regulars banged up. And then the errors in the sixth inning, that's what gave the Cubs a couple of runs. So Skeens ended up giving up just one earned run. And as you heard, 10 strikeouts and 5 1/3. So that's a pretty good outing. Usually that's good enough to win, but he ended up getting the loss hung on him yesterday, and the Cubs got out of Pittsburgh with a split.
Yeah, and that said, a major development in Jared Jones' return, as you know, tonight. He had elbow surgery, the Tommy John, a year ago, but he hasn't pitched since 2024. But somebody gets bumped. And you know who that somebody is who's not real thrilled about it either, which I understand.
Yeah. I mean, I would actually be upset if he wasn't upset. Talking about Carmen Mlodzinski, these guys are all competitors, and he's pitched well. Mlodzinski's pitched well as a starter, especially the last month. He's been effective. They want to make sure that Jones comes back as a starting pitcher, even though his innings are going to be limited. One of the things Donnie Kelly told reporters yesterday is, if you put Jones in, and he's high energy, high tilt, high velocity, max the whole time. Jones is. If you put him in a relief role coming back to try to limit his innings, they fear that he'll be, he won't ease back into that. At least as a starter, maybe you feel like you're pacing yourself a little bit. So Jones needs to start. And they've determined that Bubba Chandler needs to start and continue to start at the major league level, even though the Pirates are 2-9 in his starts. Clearly, he's got a world of talent. So that's how they've determined it. So Mlodzinski ends up being the odd man out, in part because he's been such a good reliever for the Pirates, in addition to this year being a good starting pitcher. So trying to solve some of those bullpen issues, they worked a lot in March and April, and so now the bullpen changing faces and trying to get themselves right, and Majinski's going to help out that bullpen quite a bit.
Well, as you mentioned, a 4-game series with Chicago. They split, and tonight, here come the Minnesota Twins with another familiar name attached, and that is former Pirate skipper Derek Shelton, whose bench coach, Donnie Kelly, is the skipper now. So I'm sure they're still friends, but I hope the fans will welcome back Shelty. He always been a great guy.
He was nice to me, and that's how I usually grade people. So that's how I see it. And clearly, especially in the first few years that he was the manager of the Pirates, they were rebuilding, and it's hard to judge, his success then. But in the more recent years, you saw the Pirates take off a little bit more with Shelty at the helm, and then even better with Donnie Kelly. So fans can make their determination how they want to receive him. But certainly, I thought that he was nice in our conversations. You heard a lot of those on the air. And so the Twins are playing some decent baseball, too. They're going to be no pushover here in this weekend series.
Yeah, we don't get to see the Twins that often here in the Berg, so it'll be a great weekend weather-wise, too. We're looking at these, maybe the best stretch of weather, Joe, we've had in a long time.
Yeah, my kids like it. It's their fun day at school, elementary school today. So they're like, it's a perfect weather day. I'm like, all right, tell Ray Petlin or whoever. Thank you. But it's great. So great weekend to be out of the ballpark. It's going to be fun. A lot of festivities, a lot of giveaways and promotions going on too. So it's going to be a fun weekend, and hopefully we'll see you on out there.
Well, like tonight, you got the Zambelli drone show. And if people haven't seen these, Joe, they're absolutely amazing, and it looks like Mother Nature's going to cooperate.
Yeah, no chance of rain. This is, if you haven't seen it, the first time I saw it, I was mesmerized. And this is a hardened baseball man who's seen about 10,000 fireworks shows in his day. But when you see this drone show for the first time, it's truly mesmerizing. I don't know how they do it. All synchronized, and they create the different images in the sky in different colors and such, and it's really astounding. So really worth it. Obviously, you get baseball too, so come on out and check that out if you're wanting to see the game tonight.
Yeah, first time I saw one was actually in Bradenton when they do their version of the regatta on the Manatee River. That was my first ever drone show, and I saw one in Pittsburgh, and you're right, mesmerizing. So, Joe, we'll let you go. It's fun day for you, and then fun night.
It's always fun to be at the ballpark, Larry, and it's always fun to be on with you. Thanks again.
All right, have a great weekend. Joe Block, Pirates broadcaster, with me every Friday at this time. Love Joe and the work he does. And by the way, if you are going this weekend, if you've been thinking to yourself, hey, I want to get to a Pirates game with Mother Nature cooperating. I mentioned the drone show tonight. Then on Saturday, they have the pregame block party, which is tremendous. There'll be Pirates alumni autograph sessions with Omar Moreno from 2:30 to 3:30. That's tomorrow. And then Sunday, always Kids Day, they have kids trading cards giveaway. Kids 14 and under take home a pack of Pirates trading cards while supplies last. And it's also Family Fun Day. So they have a fun zone on Federal Street. And if you haven't experienced that, this could be the ticket. If you have kids and you're looking for something to do this weekend, check out the Buccos. And then they're on their way out of town. They have Monday off, and they'll be gone till, let's see, they're going to be gone to Houston, Texas.
Everything you need to start your day with the Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
All right, it's a Friday. We have made it. Excited. And man, is it brilliant out. It's going to be a great weekend. But first, I'm here 2 to 6. Colin Dunlap, KDK.
Think your health insurance isn't changing? Think again. Premiums are rising, subsidies may go away, and expensive surprises loom. Have Dina Schmidt and Michael Coleman from One Health Benefits be your health insurance advocates. From Medicare changes to ACA plans, the One Health Benefits experts navigate the insurance maze at no cost to you. Before you renew or enroll, call One Health Benefits. They work for you, not the insurance companies. Call 724-799-8873 or go to onehealthbenefits.com. 9:45 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Heather Zambito, what's going on now?
Yeah, we're seeing an increase in volume on the Parkway West inbound. You're actually getting in line and staying in some pretty slow-moving traffic around Carnegie. You're going to stay in that as you climb Green Tree Hill. Once you crest the hill, you'll speed back up just a little bit and then slow down again before you even get to the Parkway Center on-ramp. The outbound side of the Parkway West, though, that's moving pretty well. You're hitting some occasional sluggish traffic in the area of Campbell's Run. Over on the Parkway East, we're seeing a minor slowdown between Edgewood Swissvale and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel on the inbound side. Outbound side, just tapping your brakes slightly as you approach the city side of the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Parkway North 28, 65, all moving well. With AAA traffic on the 5s, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And speaking of the weather, sunshine 78, 52 tonight, sunny 72 tomorrow, 75 on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. All 3 days. And loving this weather. So this should put you in a good mood. 61 now at the airport.
Colin Dunlap on KDKA.
If you go to a diner and they have a glass Heinz bottle, you've already psychologically decided in your brain that that ketchup tastes absolutely better than any ketchup that comes out and squeezes like out of a plastic bottle.
Weekdays 2 to 6 on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
When it comes to family law, a lot has changed in recent years, so assumptions can be costly. If you see or sense a change coming in your family life that could have legal implications, it's important to know where you stand. Getting good legal advice early is never a bad idea. I'm Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. If you or anyone you know is facing a family law issue, start with a consultation. Visit CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for moms.
It's the Big K, Big Three. The biggest 3 stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Good morning, I'm David Colorado. Negotiators from both the United States and Iran now believe they have a draft of a deal that could lead to the reopening of the Strait of Hormuz. Under the terms of this memorandum of understanding, Iran would fully reopen the strait over 60 days and the U.S. would pull back its blockade of Iran in synchronized steps. Sources tell ABC News, though, that there is no deal until the leaders of both countries agree. With more on this, here's Chief White House correspondent Mary Bruce.
The message coming from Scott Bessent here yesterday and the administration writ large is that this is all temporary, that, as Bessent has said before, that this is a blip, that while Americans may be seeing higher prices, that this will all come down quickly once the Strait of Hormuz reopens. But, of course, the question is, when is that going to happen? And how long will it actually take for those prices to come back down?
That's the multi-million-dollar question, maybe billion-dollar question.
And a teenager is being charged as a juvenile with aggravated assault in the attack of a man in the city's East End. The initial reports were that this man had been attacked by a group of people near the Whole Foods store. He has also since been upgraded now to stable condition.
So he was found unresponsive and not breathing.
Yeah.
We don't know much about him, correct?
Not at this point, no.
So a 16-year-old is being charged as a juvenile.
As a juvenile.
And no other charges yet
Not
on
that we
any
know
of the
of.
others. So we don't know how many people may have been involved or if it was just one person with others observing.
Observing and blocking. Yeah. It's hard to tell. Yeah, but at this point, it's just the one. And police are getting ready to begin the enforcement phase of Paul Miller's law. The warning period will end soon, so that means if you're caught with your phone in your hand while you're driving or sitting at a red light or a stop sign, you could face a $50 fine.
This has been a long time coming in the process. Other states have done this for many years, but it'll be interesting to see. I'm sure the police are like, I don't feel like pulling everybody over I see with a phone. That's all they'd be doing all day.
Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Well, I get that part, but...
Well, part of it, too, I mean, don't forget the reason why this law exists. A man named Paul Miller was just minding his own business, and a truck driver dropped his phone and went down to reach for it and ended up hitting him and killing him. So, I mean, there is some danger to this, and, that's what people need to keep in mind. And I heard you talking to Jim earlier this morning about distracted driving, but keep in mind, distracted driving means so many different things. One of the state police officers I interviewed a couple of months ago said that the biggest distraction she has now that she's a parent, is when her kids are in the back seat and trying to just be able to focus on the highways. Yeah. So if there's one less distraction, maybe that'll make things better.
We'll see how it goes. David, thank you. We're going to check in with Marty Griffin coming up next.
And now for a business news update from the Pittsburgh Business Times. I'm managing editor Mike Larson. Galinder Cocktail Brewery announced it will close its taproom doors in June. The business first opened at 6614 Hamilton Avenue in 2021 and offered a variety of craft cocktails and spirits. After nearly 5 years in the East End, Goodlander announced on social media that the taproom's last day will be Saturday, June 6th. Also, fast-growing AI safety startup Gray Swan AI announced it had raised a $40 million Series A. Gray Swan was launched in 2024 by a team of Carnegie Mellon University researchers, including CEO Matt Fredrickson and Chief Scientist and OpenAI board member Zico Coulter. The startup, which is headquartered in office space in Shadyside, had previously disclosed investments of at least $5 million and development tools for AI companies to assess the risks of their systems before deployment. The $40 million Series A was co-led by Palo Alto-based Wing Venture Capital and Seattle-based Madrona Venture Group, and saw participation from Obvious Ventures, Snowflake Ventures, Hudson River Trading, Samsung Next, and local firm and returning investor Magarac Venture Partners. For more on these stories and other local business news, log on to pittsburghbusinesstimes.com.
You want to reach out? You can anytime. The NASCAR Roofing Instant Access. A click away. Email us at instantaccess@kdkaradio.com. 10 until 2. Marty Griffin in studio for a preview. What are you working on today, Marty?
My man. Folks calling off today, bro.
You think?
This is an 80-degree snow day. You know what I'm saying, Larry? This is the day when you call the boss and you do that. Hold on, I gotta throw up. I can't make it in. Right, Larry? You have to have a golf tournament or something, you and Pomp?
No. Pomp's golfing, I'm sure, today.
Laurel Valley, right? Arnie's old course, what's it called?
Laurel Valley.
Yeah. Yep.
Pomping ain't easy, man.
Yeah, it is. Couple things. A man was nearly beaten to death. Broad daylight. Teenagers. Yesterday, right in the middle of the street, in front of the Whole Foods in East Liberty, Larry. Larry, this is after they almost beat a woman to death in the same area, in the Sephora store. At some point, Larry, this country, this region is going to have to wrap its arms around what the hell's happening with teenagers. There is no control. Why did it happen? My people and sociologists and cops are saying, A lot of the folks arrested during the crack epidemic got out of jail. These are their kids. No direction, no parents of responsibility, and horrible, horrible idea of what's right and wrong. Larry, this is our problem, not their problem. Horrible. Man.
What do you do, Marty? I know you're right. To your point, you hear it more and more. And a lot of the problems on the South Side, too, are underage.
Please.
Weekend. I mean, they go down there in hordes.
You see Shady Side canceled their whole music festival.
Yeah, what was that all about?
This whole, what we're talking about. Concerns about teenage thugs, concerns about security, concerns about insurance. That's where we're at, brother.
Well, when it starts altering what should be normal life,
right on.
It's more than problematic.
Hey, Larry, everyone I know is feeling squeezed financially. My boys at Giant Eagle say folks are buying less. The car guys, Wall Street Journal did a piece yesterday, 1 million fewer car guys buying cars right now. There's this kind of financial stress everyone's feeling. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right?
Every time you go to the pump, too. Just a reminder.
Yeah. It's kind of compiling, right? 46% of Americans, fewer percent, plan vacations. Fewer. And the county sheriff, Krause, is planning to sue county council. Yep.
For
today.
what?
It's supposed to file today. And I love Krause. He doesn't believe that they should be allowed to impose term limits. And he's going to stand up for it and file suit maybe right now, but sometime today.
He just
it's a big deal.
Got his job fairly recently.
I love him. Big fan. Man of integrity and honor. The county council members say to hell with him. It's illegal. He says, no, I'm standing my ground. It's actually going to be interesting to watch, brother.
All right. Thanks, Marty.
Right, my man.
Marty Griffin coming up. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Heather Zambito's got an update.
Yeah, there's an accident on the Parkway West inbound in the area of the Carnegie interchange. Traffic is jammed approaching that site. Now, once you get past that, traffic flow picks back up at the bottom of Green Tree Hill. Then it's going to slow again just over the top of the hill. You're going to stay in that slow-moving traffic down into the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Outbound side of the Parkway West is up to speed. Parkway East inbound sluggish approaching the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Minor slowdown on 65 approaching the McKees Rocks Bridge. No issues right now on the Parkway North or 28. With AAA traffic on the 5s, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's the little things. The information you need. People you know. The little things that make a big difference. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
When you get a diagnosis of Parkinson's disease, things get real.
And nobody understands that better than the Parkinson's Foundation. All across the country, we provide resources and support in the fight against Parkinson's, a neurological disease that affects movement.
The Parkinson's Foundation is dedicated to improving care and advancing research towards a cure.
And when you call our helpline, you'll speak to a real person who can help you find the right information. Because while living with Parkinson's can be challenging, there are things you can do to improve your quality of life. So, whether you're newly diagnosed, have been living with Parkinson's for years, or caring for a loved one,
when Parkinson's gets real, find real answers at the Parkinson's Foundation.
Go to parkinson.org or call our helpline at 1-800-4PD-INFO, 1-800-473-4636. The Parkinson's Foundation. Better lives together.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about legal tax defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-284-1238. 800-284-1238. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-284-1238.
Pittsburgh, get ready. Three Rivers Comic-Con is celebrating its 10th year in 2026, and it's bigger than ever. Meet comic creators, shop unique vendors, and dive into a full day of fandom fun for all ages. Whether you're into comics, art, cosplay, or collectibles, this is the event you don't want to miss. Join the celebration and be part of a decade of comics culture. Get your tickets for Three Rivers Comic-Con 2026 at threeriverscomiccon.com or at the door. Presented by New Dimension Comics.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 63 degrees at 10 o'clock. I'm David Colorado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. Need a new roof or just want to repair a small leak? Trust PJ.com. And by your local Western Pennsylvania AAA travel office. Travel with someone you trust. A 16-year-old is now facing charges in connection with the brutal attack of a man in broad daylight Thursday in East Liberty. The teen charged with aggravated assault in this incident that happened near the Whole Foods store around South St. Clair and Eva Streets. It happened around 5 p.m. This woman who was nearby spoke to KDKA-TV.
Whether they're 16, 17, 18, you should know where your kids are at all times or what they're doing because this is happening way too often.
Police say the victim was unconscious when they arrived and not breathing. He was resuscitated by officers and EMS and is now in stable condition at a local hospital. Ross Draver appears to have a rat problem. Some residents say they've recently begun to see rats along Adams Road, right off of Route 51. Dr. Chad Gore tells the Big K Morning Show that in order to overcome a large infestation of rats like this, one needs to go with a more holistic approach.
You have to exclude your structure and then trap where you can. You can use rodenticides. You might have to treat the burrows that rats are in. You can even deploy canine mitigating dogs as part of the strategies.
Ross Draver officials say the source of the problem seems to be coming from one property off of Route 51. Negotiations continue between the U.S. and Iran, and now they believe they have a draft of a deal that could lead to the reopening of the Strait of Hormuz. Under the terms of this memorandum of understanding, Iran would fully reopen the strait over 60 days, and the United States would pull back its blockade of Iran in synchronized steps. Sources tell ABC News, though, that there is no deal until the leaders of both countries agree to this. This proposal would push back discussions on Iran's nuclear weapons program to a later date. Vice President J.D. Vance talked about the sticking points.
Even if you come to an agreement on, let's say, destroying the enriched stockpile, how do you do it? When do you do it? How do you actually get access to it?
Two members of Congress conducted an unannounced inspection of the Meshannon Valley Processing Center and ICE facility in Clearfield County Thursday. Congressman Chris DeLuzio and Congresswoman Summer Lee were allowed inside the facility for 2 hours, and they say the detainees allege abuse and neglect. DeLuzio also says a large majority of the people being held there have no criminal records.
And one thing that jumped out at me is we heard a lot that this population of people in here is mostly low security, as they call them. People who have not been charged with serious crimes. That tells me this mass deportation effort that this administration is doing, it's showing up with people in this facility right here.
This was the first successful unannounced congressional oversight visit by members of Congress during the Trump administration. A group of students from a Houston STEM program got a real-world demonstration of physics on Thursday. ABC's Jim Ryan says they learned that what goes up doesn't necessarily come down.
The Iron Shark roller coaster on the Galveston Island Pleasure Pier lifts riders slowly straight up, then plunges them down the other side. Usually. On Thursday, as Casey Escobar was waiting his turn,
this time it made a very big bang, it went boom.
The 8 riders in front of him were stuck flat on their backs, 100 feet up and facing the sky. One by one, firefighters lifted the middle and high school students out of their seats and onto a ladder.
The fourth patient is almost harnessed up.
It took 4 hours, but the 8 kids all made it down safely. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
On Wall Street, the Dow is up 185 points. The Nasdaq higher. It's up 172. The S&P 500 is 35 points to the plus side. KDKA Sports, the Pirates will start a weekend series with Minnesota tonight. KDKA Radio News Time 10:03. It is currently 63 degrees in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic at the AccuWeather forecast next.
Founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Hey, I'm Sam.
And I'm Calvin.
With Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks. You ever wait way too long for a haircut and finally get one and think, why didn't I do that months ago?
Oh, yeah. Suddenly you're walking taller, smiling bigger, and feeling like a new person.
That's exactly what it feels like when you finally replace that old roof or deck. You don't realize how bad it looked or how much better it could be until it's done.
And when it is, your whole house feels fresh again.
Give your home that clean-cut confidence with a new deck, roof, or siding project.
Call the Cousins.
Call the Cousins.
Are you turning 65 and have questions about Medicare? Aetna has Medicare Advantage plans that include prescription drug coverage in Pennsylvania with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, the plans include benefits like dental, vision, and hearing. You may also qualify for a monthly credit toward your Part B premium. Call Aetna today at 1-888-76-AETNA to learn more.
Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our D-SNPs also have contracts with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser. Heather, what's up?
Yeah, taking a look at the PennDOT traffic cameras, we've got an accident on the Parkway West inbound. It's in the area of the Carnegie interchange. Traffic is snarled back to the 79 split on the inbound side. It's not affecting any outbound traffic just yet, except for a little bit of sluggish traffic as folks in the Carnegie area coming down Green Tree Hill turn to see what's going on the other side. Now, once you get past the accident around the bottom of Green Tree Hill, you're going to get into regular flow traffic, and really you're not going to see any delays until you get to the approach of the Fort Pitt Tunnel around Banksville. Parkway East inbound, just a minor slowdown as you approach the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Same story on the outbound side of the Parkway East, where you're tapping your brakes as you approach the Squirrel Hill Tunnel on the city side. With AAA traffic on the 5s, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Beautiful weather this afternoon. We'll have sunshine and a high of 78. A few clouds and a breeze with a low of 52 tonight, then mostly sunny and breezy, high 72 tomorrow. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Heather Zaire, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's Marty Griffin on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
A lot of folks talking about public schools, not just in Pittsburgh, but in America. How do you save them? How do you fund them? How do you graduate kids who can't read or write? Massive step here in Pittsburgh is admitting the problem and attacking it. And the man that I admire for his leadership, his ability to tell the truth, and his passion is Dr. Walters, who is the superintendent. Doctor, good morning, sir. How are you?
I'm great. Good morning. Thank you for having me again, Marty.
So, the board finally voted to make the cuts. Did they wait too long, sir? Is it too late to fix this problem?
No, I think we deal with the reality of what we have in front of us, which is an opportunity. And so I'm thankful that the board made the decision for us to move forward with the Future Ready Facilities Plan.
It's amazing how you cannot win. The parents scream at you for making the cuts. The city controller screams at you for not making enough cuts. How the hell do you rectify that and meet somewhere in the middle so that everybody's pleased and you can get these schools to perform, sir, and survive?
Well, my philosophy has always been about putting our students first and at the center because it's about them. It's about them before adults. So we know that there'll be critics. We empathize with those critics. We understand multiple perspectives, but the reality is that we have a challenge in Pittsburgh Public Schools, not only with our finances, with educational delivery, with opportunities, and with a district that doesn't provide similar experiences for all of its students. And so we have to do something, and to do nothing is irresponsible.
I'm all in. I admire the hell out of you. I think it takes big kahunas, and I think you give a damn every single day, and few do. The African-American parents are saying this discriminates against brown and black children unfairly. Is that fair for them to say, sir?
It's a perspective, but it's not fair because the African-American students are suffering more in our Pittsburgh Public Schools than any other demographic. They're the ones with the lower achievement, and so we have to do something. And so to continue to do the same thing for students and not having success with them, I do believe it as well is irresponsible. And so although change is hard and people may be comfortable with what they have, the reality is that those students currently are the most affected because they endure the most suffering academically in our district.
Man, Doc, I read through the test scores at some of the local districts where the kids are 80% of the students are at a poverty level, and you have that in 25% of your in 25 of your schools. How the hell can you get kids who are that poor and, in essence, come to school hungry to perform, sir? How do you wrap your arms around that, sir?
Well, that's the reality. The reality is in our school district, we have to meet our students where they are. And so whether they're food insecure, we have to make sure that we feed them. We have to make sure that we provide the social services for them. We have to make sure that we provide the interventions and the academic support. We have to provide all of those things for our students wherever they come. That is the hope and dream of public education. And that's our reality in a school district like Pittsburgh. And so regardless of how they show up as their best self, we still have to serve them. And so that's why we have to continue our advocacy for appropriate funding. But we have to make these decisions that, yes, may not fix our financial reality immediately, but it does give us an opportunity to address our inefficiencies, our academic programming, our teacher support, and really moving us towards a better school district.
Hey, Doctor, I saw some data this morning that said Pittsburgh Public Schools kids are almost a year and a half and sometimes more than that behind on the average in reading. How do you make up that ground, sir? How do you do that, sir?
We continue focusing on the work because we've made some headway, but it is hard, challenging work when our students do not begin necessarily with the same foundation coming in. And so, we still try to emphasize our early childhood programming, which we have excellent early childhood programming in our district, and making sure that families take advantage of that because the beginning is so important for students and the foundational work of becoming literate is critical. And so, our early childhood programming, our kindergarten students, our first grade students, our second grade students, and our third grade students, which is one of my primary goals because that is the year where you move from learning to read to reading to learn. So now it's not about, you sounding and blending and beginning those foundational skills, but now you get into the comprehension, the writing. And so all of those things matter, and foundation is important. And that's why we have to do that emphasis on really kind of creating a strong literacy program, using the research from the science of reading and building capacity in our students, but also supporting our families with what to do to help doing that, to making sure that students are going to the libraries, that they're reading, we know that they love video games, but at the same time, we need to get them reading. We need to get them invested. We need to have families to ask questions. And we also need to build our teacher capacity of the best methods to teach reading to students.
Doc, when I hear that you got 10 to 20% of your teachers calling off every day, that's disheartening. What the hell's going on, sir? Why is that happening?
Well, there's a variety of reasons. People do get sick. I mean, we do have, food seasons and everything like that. But at the same time, being a teacher is a challenging job.
Oh, yeah.
And so the more that we can get the support for teachers to really feel good and feel strong and have those supports, I think we'll see significant decline in those things. But, like every other profession, I mean, they're human, so they do get sick. They do have family dynamics that they're taking care of. And so, we have those challenges just like in every other job market. It's just pronounced when we're serving children that you get to see more of that.
And then what happens, sir, as you know, is that in a district, in a school that has one math teacher, if the math teacher calls in sick for 3 days, they have no math for 3 days. That is not cool, is it, Doctor?
It's a challenge. And two, I mean, it's a challenge on the other staff members, especially if you don't get a sub. So if you have one math teacher, that means that all your other teachers are covering those classes, trying to do the best they can and do some form of learning. But it does take a drain and a strain on those other individuals who are supporting children as well.
Dr. Wayne Walters, Superintendent of Pittsburgh Public Schools. Hey, Doc, here's what I always hear. Pittsburgh spends about $33,000 per student. Upper St. Clair spends $18,000. Upper St. Clair kids average 800 points more in their SATs. Is that fair, sir, to make those sorts of comparisons? Is that even close to being fair?
Absolutely not. I mean, if we talk about the starting points, the support structure, the support needed in a city that serves so many children, I mean, just first of all, we serve so many more children in our district than others. We're the second largest district in the Commonwealth. Two, the significant needs of our society. Like I said, parents send us their best, but their best come with significant challenges. They come with food insecurity sometimes. We have students who are homeless. We have students who are learning English for the first time. And we have special education students. We have English language learners. We have students coming from economically disadvantaged homes. But they are our children that we love on every day. They're still our children. And so regardless of how they show up, yes, it takes more resources to support all of those challenges. And so I find it unfair. Just in sheer numbers alone, if you have more of a particular demographic that you're serving that has significant challenges, you have to invest more. That's just how it works. And so, yeah, I think it's unfair to add to your initial question, but also, acknowledge that, we love our children and we are here to serve our children regardless of how they show up. And if it takes more of an investment, that's what it takes.
I believe we must have public education. And for what it's worth, I think you're amazing. Your commitment to doing this, your love for education and your love for this town are amazing. And we will do, and I will do anything to help you. It makes me sad, quite frankly, when I see kids failing, because we all fail if they fail. Yes, sir? Right?
Absolutely. Our city depends on an educated citizenry, and that's our responsibility. And I hope we always look at it as our responsibility and not just the institution's responsibility, because it takes all of us.
Dr. Walters, all the best to you, sir. I respect and admire the fact that you come on to this show and you never, ever back down. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir.
Appreciate you too, Marty. Have a great weekend.
My man gets it. Whether you like what's happening in those schools, he gets it. And he wants it bad, and that means a lot. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. Heather Zambito, what's up?
Yeah, we've got a multi-vehicle accident on the Parkway West inbound. It's between Carnegie and the bottom of Green Tree Hill, blocking 2 lanes there. On the inbound side of the Parkway West, traffic is snarled from around the 79 split to that accident site. Now, once you get past there, you're going to pick up your speed and really won't slow down until about the Banksville on-ramp on the inbound side. On the outbound side, coming out of the Fort Pitt Tunnel, you're up to speed. But then as you approach Parkway Center, be prepared to start to slow because you're seeing a good bit of slow-moving traffic from around Parkway Center to the bottom of Green Tree Hill. That's where the accident site is, so we're seeing the rubbernecking traffic delays there. Over on the Parkway East, we're just seeing a minor slowdown as you approach the Squirrel Hill Tunnel and a minor slowdown on 65 approaching the McKees Rocks Bridge. With AAA Traffic, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Save big on a new roof during Home Genius Exteriors Memorial Day roofing sale. Get 50% off all roofing materials, then take an extra $500 off, plus 0% APR and no payments till 2027. Call now to schedule your free, no-obligation roof and attic inspection. Save big with our best offer of the year. Call Home Genius Exteriors today at 855-U-R-GENIUS. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. See website for details.
Julian Gray has become so important to the friends in my life that need help. One of my close friends, her husband has dementia, and he's young, just turned 60, and she wanted to protect their estate. Julian Gray set it up. She called me last night crying. He saved her, she said. Julian Gray. Protect your estate. GrayOuterLaw.com. GrayOuterLaw.com.
Brought to you by the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. Every dollar, every hour, every voice, that's the power of you.
Because of you, families across our region don't have to wonder where their next meal is coming from. Thank you for your support of the 7th annual Feed the Need Radiothon. You're helping provide our neighbors food for today, stability for tomorrow, and opportunity for a lifetime. Visit PittsburghFoodBank.org.
Why would you ask a financial advisor permission to spend your own retirement money? There's something wrong with this system. Tune in for a different kind of retirement show with Greg Ayler, now at a new time, Saturdays at 5 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Bring your home back to life with Zero Res, a fresher clean that you can actually feel. Get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $139 and whole home air duct cleaning starting at just $599. Visit ZeroResPGH.com and tell them KDKA sent you.
The 50,000-watt Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Hardest job in America. Fixing the public school system. I'm not dismissing Pittsburgh saying that all schools have these problems because that's like you're about to get a divorce and you say, so what? Everybody gets divorced. That doesn't forgive it, but it does help you understand the massive problem faced by educators across this country in reaching a demographic of poor kids that can't be reached. It's just abysmal. And when we look at the numbers, they speak for themselves. When you have thousands of kids who can't read at level, when you have truancy rates in the area of 65, 70%, when you have dropout rates of almost 50%, it's a heavy lift. Heavy lift. And no one seems to be able to find a reasonable solution. No one is having impact. And what happens in Pittsburgh, let's be honest, most of the kids in most of the schools are poor and black. The numbers don't lie. In 25% of the schools that are predominantly African American, 80% of those kids live at or below the poverty level. These are facts. In about 80%, 75 to 80% come from single-parent households. Am I making excuses? No. I'm just telling you, man, it's a heavy damn lift. And it is not the teacher's fault. I know a lot of PPS teachers. They're fantastic. They work their butts off. They give a damn. But they're up against the wall. If you're teaching in a class and you're the only math teacher in the school, and the class has 10 kids, and one of the kids is a calculus kind of math kid, and 8 of the kids cannot do anything involving geometry. Who do you teach to? You teach to the kids who don't know geometry. That leaves the bright kid standing there, staring at the wall, waiting for a spider. It's an extremely difficult job. It's an extremely costly job. And Dr. Walters is spot on. When we complain that Mount Lebanon spends $17,000 a student, Upper St. Clair spends $18,000 a student, roughly. Yet their test scores are insanely higher. It is not a level playing field. PPS deals with insane issues involving kids with physical, mental, social, financial problems. Period. They're much larger than districts that perform at the level of Mount Lebanon in Upper St. Clair. It is one of the hardest jobs in America, teaching kids that don't want to learn. The networks pointed out this morning that on average, the kids in the Pittsburgh public schools read at a level almost 2 years behind the kids in suburban schools, Mount Lebanon, Upper St. Clair, North Hills, Fox Chapel. It's frightening. And for those of you who say, where the hell are their parents? I can't fix that for you. But somehow we collectively have to somehow wrap our arms around this. Because it's a disaster. Bill, go ahead, brother.
Hey, Marty. Yeah, you asked one question, which I agree with, because I remember this. When my kids were in school, this was around 2010, they announced that the city school was paying $13,000 and something per student. And I looked up where my kids went, and it was like $6,700. And it's that was in Hampton, all right?
Oh, yeah.
It was the exact same thing, so it hasn't changed. But the problem is it's not the teachers, it's the parents.
Yes.
Because a friend of mine, his daughter's friend, and this is like 10 years ago, she had been a city school teacher for like 5 years. She still hadn't had a request for a parent-teacher conference in 5 years.
No, it's horrible.
It's the parents.
But my man,
and you
just said something. You said something. Hold on, Bill. You said something profound. 10 years ago, this was the problem. So we have to go into this knowing that's the problem. We have to fix this, knowing that is the problem. You know what I'm saying, Bill? It's horrible.
Well, it's the parents.
I know, man. But what are you supposed to do with them?
I don't know.
No, neither do I. No one knows. No one knows. No one knows. No one. I don't know. I don't know. It makes me sad, honestly. As we go to break, breaking news. Allegheny County Sheriff Kevin Krause has filed a lawsuit. This is very unusual. The sheriff is contesting a county council idea that they have as a referendum to impose term limits on all elected positions in the county. Term limits. From what I'm told, and we're looking for the lawsuit right now, but I was told that the lawsuit will declare that belief that these term limits should exist, that is illegal. And Krause, who I've known for years and I respect and admire, is saying this is illegal, and he's suing. And we have several lawyers looking at it right now, and we will provide more details as they come to us.
If you're in the Pittsburgh area and caring for a loved one with Medicaid, get paid starting today. Freedom Care has already helped over 162,000 families get the care they deserve, with 97% satisfaction and more than 8,000 five-star reviews. If you have Medicaid, you need to hear this. You may qualify to choose a caregiver you already trust, a family member or friend, and they can start getting paid. No agencies, no strangers, just someone you know, helping with meals, medication, bathing, mobility, and more. This service isn't for later, it's for right now. It's 100% free to you through Medicaid, and caregivers get paid right away after their shift. Find out if you qualify today. Call 412-801-7213. That's 412-801-7213. Don't wait. Call 412-801-7213 now. Again, 412-801-7213. Freedom Care. Get paid to care starting now.
Are you turning 65 and have questions about Medicare? Aetna has Medicare Advantage plans that include prescription drug coverage in Pennsylvania with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, the plans include benefits like dental, vision, and hearing. You may also qualify for a monthly credit toward your Part B premium. Call Aetna today at 1-888-76-AETNA to learn more.
Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our D-SNPs also have contracts with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
So, at Monroeville Physical, spelled F-Y-Z-I-C-A-L, they help people move with less pain and more confidence. I've seen it. In fact, Physical has helped Pittsburgh get back on its feet with confidence through personalized one-to-one physical therapy and advanced balance treatment. It's amazing. The therapists use leading technology and customized care plans. Focus on balance, neuropathy, and pain relief. You get back to doing the things you love safely and confidently. Call Monroeville Physical, 412-457-8200. 412-457-8200.
From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 65 degrees at 10:30. I'm David Ballarado.
This just in. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
A federal judge has temporarily blocked the Trump administration from paying any claims through that new $1.776 billion settlement fund for Trump allies who believe they were victims of a weaponized government. U.S. District Judge Leonie Brinkema in Alexandria, Virginia today also barred the government from moving forward with the fund's creation while litigation is pending to challenge it. The judge scheduled a June 12th hearing for arguments on whether to extend the order blocking payouts from an anti-weaponization fund, which the government created to resolve President Trump's lawsuit against the Internal Revenue Service over the leak of his tax returns. The fund has created a fierce backlash since it was announced last week, with even Republicans pressing Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche over the eligibility considerations and the possibility that even violent rioters at the U.S. Capitol on January 6th would be free to seek compensation. Pittsburgh police say a 16-year-old is charged with aggravated assault after an attack on a man in East Liberty Thursday. Police say the victim was unconscious when officers arrived and not breathing. That man is now in stable condition. This witness spoke to KDKA-TV after the incident.
And those kids, whoever they were, need to be reprimanded for that because that was horrible. Horrible.
AP Washington correspondent Sagar Magani reports a Trump-linked string of concerts in Washington this summer is seeing a wave of cancellations.
A wave of cancellations is hitting a string of Trump-linked concerts on Washington's National Mall this summer. Shortly after Freedom 250 announced the first wave of performers for the Great American State Fair, some started pulling out. Don't just stand there, bust a move. From Young MC, who questioned whether the shows will be nonpartisan, to Martina McBride, who had the same concerns. The Commodores and Morris Day also say they won't show up. Girl, you know it's true. Milli Vanilli's Fab Morvan says he will be there, as will Vanilla Ice. Freedom 250 bills itself as a nonpartisan group leading America's 250th birthday celebration. Sagar Magani, Washington.
On Wall Street, the bulls are in charge today. The Dow is up 204. The S&P 500 is up 20. The Nasdaq is 61 points higher. KDK Radio News Time 10:32. Our next update at 11 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Money, sponsored by Wesley Financial.
Don't fall into the trap of doom jobbing when you're looking for work. That's when you spend all day using the same resume on hundreds of job applications.
A one-size-fit-all resume doesn't work.
Michelle Reisdorf of the Robert Half Company says tailor your resume to a job you actually want and then be sure to follow up.
Old school, picking up the phone, calling, following up on your resume submission.
I'm Rob Hart.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-384-9393. That's 800-384-9393.
Been 30 time, would have been 30, no, would have been 30, being 30, been 29. If that'll help, been 29,000.
Get ready to bid on the equipment you need in the Ritchie Brothers Northeast Regional Auction on June 23rd. Inventory is housed at locations in Pittsburgh, North Franklin, and Northeast Maryland with in-person inspections available. Bid on a wide selection of construction and transportation equipment. Don't miss this great opportunity. Visit rbauction.com/Pittsburgh to sign up. Again, that's rbauction.com/Pittsburgh.
Hey, folks, it's Marty Griffin. You're going to get help here. What's stopping people from filing bankruptcy? My friend Harold Shepley has the answer.
So many times people, they want to pick up the phone. They know they need help, but they're afraid of losing their car, afraid of losing their house. They're worried about their credit, or they're just simply embarrassed. And bankruptcy helps you keep those things. We can get your credit back in just a few short months. And believe it or not, about half of your friends have already filed bankruptcy.
Check them out at ShepleyLaw.com.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Pocket Host. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at pockethost.com/terms.
Hi, I'm Richard Karn, and the world's #1 expandable hose has gone ballistic. The brand new Pocket Hose Ballistic is here, and it's the hose I reach for every time. This brand new anti-burst sleeve uses an extraordinary new liquid crystal polymer used in bulletproof vests, tough enough to handle anything your outdoor tasks throw its way. And that's not all. The Pocket Hose Ballistic comes with even more upgrades like thicker washers that resist leaks and an enhanced UV coating so your hose looks brand new year after year. What could be better than that? How about not one, but 2 free gifts with your purchase? For a limited time, when you purchase a new Pocket Hose Ballistic, you'll get a free 360-degree rotating pocket pivot and a free thumb drive nozzle. Just text SUMMER to 64,000. That's SUMMER to 64,000 for your 2 free gifts with purchase. That's SUMMER to 64,000.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic powered by Bowser. My friend Heather, what's up?
Yeah, crews are still on the scene of a multi-vehicle accident on the Parkway West inbound. It's just before the bottom of the far side of Green Tree Hill. The left lane is blocked, and inbound delays stretch back to the 79 split. Once you get past the accident site, though, you will pick up speed and stay in pretty good moving traffic until around the Banksville on-ramp as you approach the Fort Pitt Tunnel. The outbound side of the Parkway West, though, jammed from Parkway Center to the bottom of Green Tree Hill. That's drivers slowing down to look at the accident on the inbound side. Parkway East inbound sluggish approaching the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Parkway North is clear. No issues on 28 or 65. 51, a little stop and go approaching 88. With AAA traffic, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
High 78 this afternoon with plenty of sun, then clear to partly cloudy and a bit breezy with a low of 52 tonight. Breezy with sunshine, high 72 tomorrow. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Heather Zaire, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Wow. A lot going on, folks. I am getting a copy of the lawsuit just filed in the last few minutes by Allegheny County Sheriff Kevin Krause. Krause is suing Allegheny County Council. The lawsuit was just filed. The allegation is that Krause says the referendum that they want to put on the ballot to make put term limits on all county elected offices is illegal. As soon as we get the lawsuit, which we're waiting on right now, it has been filed. We're downloading it right now. Thanks, Patrick. we will let you know. Meantime, I got to play a clip from yesterday, but I want to start this segment by playing off what the superintendent said about the Pittsburgh public school kids. Part of the issue he has to deal with is managing the violent kids. Several incidents I'm going to point out. In these cases, the public school kids were involved. This week, Alderdice students ran into a movie theater, running up and down the aisles screaming in the movie theater. And the manager of the movie theater said it happens on a regular basis, okay? Issue number 2, teenage kids. Play the Sephora clip first, please. Teenage kids nearly beat a woman to death working in the Sephora store, East Liberty area. She hid in the dressing room. They dragged her out and tried to beat her to death with a sign. Listen to this sound from that incident. Crazy.
Can you start to 125 Shady Avenue? The Sephora, there's a group of juveniles fighting inside the store. We'll get you another unit.
Officer.
1740.
485. I'll also respond to Shady.
485, that's copy. 25, I'm going to pull you from center. Can you start to Shady?
25, copy.
4 units for Sephora. It may also be the Barnes & Noble at this location. One female's holding a pole trying to hit someone with it, and another juvenile is possibly topless.
422, I'm out on Shady. We have another injured female. Fight marks, lacerations to the head.
Confirmed, 2 injured.
All right. That's that incident. They tried to beat a woman to death. Teenagers from the Pittsburgh public school system tried to beat a woman to death with a sign from the Sephora store. And then this. Teenagers, they believe from PPS, tried to beat a man to death, beat him unconscious in the middle of the street in broad daylight in front of the Whole Foods store in East Liberty yesterday about 5:30. Listen to this.
Scan assault at the Whole Foods, 5700 Penn Avenue off of North St. Clair, South Euclid. Said a male was weapons involved.
Copy from the zone.
Copy. Additional updates said the male's bleeding from his head, unconscious.
34 copies. Is there detail officer there?
Negative. 1653.
All right, show me around.
Copy. Unit's going to Whole Food, caller now doesn't think the male is breathing.
3585. You show me an area of home or Whole Foods. Is there a description of the actor?
No descriptions.
Black shorts, took off towards Baum Boulevard.
Copy. Actor, black male in his 20s, black shorts, no shirt, directional flight towards Baum. Please.
You can add the actor juvenile. He's going to have a white shirt, black head wrap. Push this male.
Copy. Additional black juvenile,
All right.
white shirt, black
We
hair
get
wrap.
it.
To confirm, 3.
At least 5 black juveniles tried to beat a man to death. About 5:30 in the afternoon, right in the street in front of the Whole Foods. This is a friggin' nightmare. All these teenagers should be in school. All of them. And when they're in school, they're worse. JK, Jim Klingensmith, sir, it's the drumbeat of horrifying violence, unchecked, JK. You've been at this for decades. Have you ever seen it this bad, sir? Because I haven't.
No, because there's no other side. There's no checks and balances on the other side. So it's all on them right now. It's the criminals. It's the juvenile wave. It's to see how far we can push it. You know, you can't even go sit and watch a movie in peace. You got some goof running up and down the aisle.
True.
So, you know, listening to all this, you know, you constantly hear, okay, so, you know, but right now the schools don't educate them. Parents aren't parenting.
No.
The judges don't enforce crime.
No.
And this is exactly how you create career criminal juvenile machines. Because at what point are they protecting them or helping them? Where are they aiding them or guiding them or sending them in the right direction? They are creating juvenile criminal career machines.
Oh,
that's what they're doing.
It's, my man, it has that vibe of the Jamaican gangs that took over cities in the 80s. It has that unchecked drug dealing to the point where the feds had to come in and arrest everyone and send them to federal prison. It has that vibe, doesn't it? Mayhem, unchecked.
Yeah, we're already here because the state attorney general, Dave Sunday, got fed up with the city and the county judicial nightmare over there, not doing their job, not prosecuting crime, not stopping crime, just on one case, one overall overwhelming case. But it had $800,000 worth of accumulated damages, dozens of gun stores robbed, hundreds of guns stolen, about 8 or 9 kids already murdered, okay, and dying on the streets from this crew. And each one of those kids had 14 to 19 prior felony criminal records. Priors.
Hey, JK.
So where's the benefit?
JK, here's what scares the hell out of me. They're 14-year-olds with a 40-year-old criminal mind. That man in East Liberty yesterday, he was unconscious. They had to bring him back to life. They wanted to beat him to death, sir. Teenagers. Yeah. What has happened here?
They don't care. They want to see how far they can push it. They can see how, how much they can get away with. They're having fun on the streets at the expense of our citizens, okay? You have a woman almost died, gets tracked into a store, assaulted by numerous juveniles. Almost. So you have a lady get hit in a brick downtown in the back of the head just for YouTube and snapshots, okay? Almost died. That's another one. So then you have this guy. He actually died on the scene. They brought him back to life. I heard they had to resuscitate him several times to, you know what I mean? Now, where's he going to be? So almost. It's a matter of time before one of these innocent victims die.
Hey, JK, what about folks who say, we can't arrest our way out of this? What about that, sir?
Yeah, how about give it a try? Everybody knows. It's a proven statistic that, 90% of the crimes are committed by 5 to 7% of the community. It's the same individuals. And the problem is they're bringing in other kids. They're getting bigger. They're getting bolder. They're doing more and more because there is no repercussions. The little kids are sitting, watching these kids come in and talk about, oh, we just went and beat this old lady up, robbed her, took her stuff, ha, ha, ha. And the little 12-year-old's like, yeah, I'm going with you tomorrow. Let's go out and have some fun and attack some people. So that's what this is like. They don't care. There is no enforcement. The parents aren't doing it. The schools aren't doing it. The juvenile judicial system aren't doing it. And that's why you hear every single time.
Every day, brother.
Big arrest.
Every day.
Yeah. Every day. Every single day. Every single day. And then you get the same comments from the mayor and, the chief too, because they're like, hey, we did our job. We arrested them. We put them in jail. We did what we can do because they know the second they hit that gate, they're gone. Like they're going in, say, hi, honey, here's a candy bar. Go ahead home. And like it's a repetitive, ongoing situation.
And it's sad, JK.
Never going to stop.
JK, it's sad. It's sad.
It is. When's it going to stop? What's it going to take?
I don't know.
Here's the thing that really, people don't understand. So my body's hammered. My body's busted up. So my use of force criterion is much quicker than somebody else's. I can't fall down. I risk being paralyzed. I can't get punched in the face or assaulted, and I'm not. So when you get a guy like me who's confronted with, a half a dozen kids coming in to assault me inside of 21 feet, we're going to have a real bad problem on our hands, and they're going to come after me, and they're going to blame me or guys like me who are going to defend themselves.
Because of what you're talking about, my good friend Mad Max, who has a concealed carry permit, insane training, because of these confrontations on the streets of downtown, said for the first time in his life, he came very close to shooting 2 people yesterday on the streets of downtown Pittsburgh.
That's sad. So, I sent you that post about Jeff Cooper, what he said. And this is exactly where we're at. And this is how upsetting it's become. Colonel Cooper, U.S. Marine Corps, if violent crime is to be curbed, it is only the intended victim who can do it. The felon does not fear the police. He fears neither the judge nor jury. Therefore, he must be taught to fear the victim. And that's where we're at.
JK.
I trained all weekend at the range with my family to get ready to. You never know. Wow. You got to train. Be safe.
JK, thank you, brother. Truth to power.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Man. By the way, I'm holding the Kevin Krause lawsuit. We will get into the details. This is a breaking story suing the County Council sued the Allegheny County Council and County Executive Sarah Innamorato, seeking a court order declaring a recently adopted county term limits ordinance invalid. Breaking news. On the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser. Heather, what's up?
Yeah, so some good news. Crews have cleared the earlier accident, a multi-vehicle accident on the Parkway West inbound just before the bottom of the far side of Green Tree Hill. The bad news, though, is we are still seeing some significant residual delays. If you're traveling inbound on the Parkway West, you're going to hit those delays just past the 79 split. Stay in some slow-moving traffic until around the bottom of the far side of Green Tree Hill. Then you'll pick back up. You'll have a pretty good flow of traffic until around the runaway truck sand pile when you'll slow down again on the inbound side. On the outbound side, though, once you come out of the Fort Pitt Tunnel, you're up to speed, but then you'll start to slow down around the area of Parkway Center. You'll stay in some slow-moving traffic until the bottom of the far side of Green Tree Hill. That is simply due to the residual delays of folks on the outbound side slowing down to see what was happening on the inbound side. With AAA Traffic, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to The Marty Griffin Show on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called Select Quote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with Select Quote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call Select Quote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
Vacation costs add up fast. The rental, the gas, the groceries. What about the stuff you actually want to spend money on? So before you book through a third-party site, visit SWAC Vacations directly. When you book direct, you skip the platform fees and keep more money in your vacation budget. Explore family-friendly vacation rentals at beaches, lakes, and mountains you love. Visit swacvacations.com, SWACK Vacations. Less wasted on fees, more saved for memories.
Have an issue in your community? Talk about it now with Marty Griffin. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Got a lot going on. Insane teen violence. Tried to beat a man to death in East Liberty yesterday, 5:30 in the afternoon, right in front of the Whole Foods. Broad daylight, didn't give a damn. Guy stopped breathing. Issue number 2, Kevin Krause. Thanks to Patrick's hustle, we have this. Patrick, summarize this, please. What you're seeing so far, please.
All right, so just got the lawsuit downloaded a moment ago.
Kevin Krause suing
Allegheny County Council and County Executive Sarah Innamorato, and the challenge is the 3-term limit that council is proposing for elected officials in the county.
He's asking that the court issue a declaratory judgment that Allegheny County ordinance, blah, 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 setting a 3-term limit for the office of sheriff represents an illegal exercise of the county's authority, which is barred by the law of the Commonwealth. The ordinance is illegal on 3 fronts. So he's taking this on today.
Yes, sir.
Kevin Krause just filed this. This is big. I know Anthony is here, and I asked him to be. He can comment on both. Number one, this violence in East Liberty has gone beyond anyone's comprehension, hasn't it, sir?
Absolutely. I see it all the time. There was an incident in Whole Foods last week when I was in store. And this was at 3:30, something after 4, where you had a horde, 5 or 6 school kids from Obama that came in with masks, hoods. Wow. It's a beautiful day. And they were disruptive, and they were stealing things. And the workers were impotent to do anything because of store policy that says you can't intervene. So they just come in and run roughshod over people, and there's no accountability. They know that the policeman doesn't. They have a policeman in the evening, or a policewoman that comes in about 5 o'clock. But in between that time, they just cause all kind of havoc, and that's what you saw yesterday when they beat that man senselessly on the street and right by a park with children, right in front of a PNC bank. So there's cameras everywhere. If they have the gumption and stomach, they'll catch the hooligans. But what do we do then? Someone, Mr. Krause, you should be suing Sarah Innamorato and Bethany Hallam for slow walking the opening of Schumann because the juvenile delinquents know there's no accountability.
It's frightening, Anthony. And you've seen it all. As a former member of the Black Panthers, this has a whole nother level of impunity to these teams, doesn't it?
Yeah, because they have no respect. I mean, look, you saw the incident that happened in a convenience store downtown in the cultural district where they beat a man senseless. And they jump you now. They jump you. And it's scary. My sons say, Dad, we know your history, but no one will bother me. I'm just going to leave it at that. But I don't want them to bother anyone, and they're doing it.
Hold on, Anthony. Hold on. How the hell did this happen, this wave of, and this is happening all over, Chicago, L.A., New York, with teens taking over these downtown areas. Why is this happening now in this place in time in American history? Why?
They're being influenced by what they get on their phones. You have influencers who are telling them to do it. That's where the term teen takeover came from. Teen, they do the same thing. They were doing it with the cars the last couple of years. Yeah. Where in the middle of the night they're making donuts in the middle, but they're being called to arms. And you need to go after those folks too, who are pushing these children. But the parents play the larger part. How come you don't know where your 15-year-old is at 2 o'clock in the morning when they're being stabbed in Market Square?
And before I lose you, because you do have so much wisdom on this, Krause is suing Innamorato in the county, saying that these term limits are illegal for him, saying it was put in place prior to his election, and the term limit was not contemplated by the candidate or the voters themselves. What say you, sir?
He may have an uphill battle because that's how we got the change in county government through referendum anyway. They went from the 3 county commissioners to the executive. They had the authority to do it through the home rule charter. So of course they want to oust him. They want to oust everybody. He's not a progressive and no, they don't agree with.
The ordinance limits the sheriff of Allegheny County to no more than 3 terms. The ordinance is void and unenforceable as a matter of law because it violates limitations placed upon the row office of the sheriff of Allegheny County by the Pennsylvania Constitution. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. We'll see. I wish him luck. I want to, honestly, I am for term limits, but I don't like the way they're doing this.
All right, before you go, round me out. If these teens come at you, sir, in that same store, what do you do?
Well, I'm licensed to carry, and I've been licensed to carry for close to 40 years. I'm going to take somebody out. I'm not going to allow you to harm me. I'm not going to allow, if I'm in the vicinity, I'm not going to allow you to harm someone else. I'm just not going to. My conscience would not allow me to. And Marty, they come in waves at you. Yeah. It's not one-on-one. It's 5 or 6. Yeah. So I have money for an attorney if I have to, but I'm not going to allow you to beat me to death. It's not going to happen.
My brother, truth to power. Thank you.
All right.
It's all very sad and scary.
Every Tuesday morning at 7:20, listen for Inside Independence Health. A look at all things healthcare with the experts from Independence Health System. It's brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice? The Village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Plus, it's an exceptional retirement value with a flexible entry process and affordable rates. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
Man, I'll tell you what, this is why I love NASCO Roofing. Not only are they the best I've ever seen, with a lifetime warranty on the roof and labor. Folks, the greatness of NASCO. Pastor in the Rocks needed a roof. NASCO put it on at cost. Actually lost money. NASCO Roofing. My roof, my brother's roof, my sister's roof, NASCO, they get it. 412-373-2000, NASCO. 412-373-2000.
Pittsburgh, get ready. Three Rivers Comic-Con is celebrating its 10th year in 2026, and it's bigger than ever. Meet comic creators, shop unique vendors, and dive into a full day of fandom fun for all ages. Whether you're into comics, art, cosplay, or collectibles, this is the event you don't want to miss. Join the celebration and be part of a decade of comics culture. Get your tickets for Three Rivers Comic-Con 2026 at threeriverscomiccon.com or at the door. Presented by New Dimension Comics.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 72 degrees at 11 o'clock. I'm David Valorado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. 45 years of experience and thousands of five-star reviews. TrustPJ.com. It's unclear now whether the latest draft plan for a potential peace deal between the U.S. and Iran will move forward. Sources telling ABC News that the framework would extend an already fragile ceasefire by 60 days while negotiations on Iran's nuclear program take place. But both Iran and the U.S. still need to sign off on it, and there have been failed attempts before at similar stages. More from ABC's Ian Pinnell.
We have been here before, in fact, at least 4 or 5 occasions. We've been told that a deal was close at hand, only for it not to materialize. It's not just President Trump who needs to sign off on it. Also, the Supreme Leader of Iran, Mujtaba Khamenei, needs to agree to it.
You may have heard about the 100 deadliest days of summer, the time period between Memorial Day and Labor Day, which is statistically more dangerous for teen drivers. AAA's Jim Garrity tells KDKA Radio that teen drivers face a real uphill battle when it comes to risk factors behind the wheel, which is why the travel agency is taking the perspective of encouraging 100 days of safe driving behaviors for everyone.
Because for all of us, the risk of teen driver-related crashes goes up. If you're involved in one of those teen driver crashes, they can be fatal. And if we're all practicing safer behaviors behind the wheel, that's really going to go a long way towards keeping the roads as safe as possible.
He says in 2024, roughly 30% of the crashes involving teen drivers that result in fatalities happened during that time frame. Well, what's up with all the rats in Rostraver? Residents there claim they have seen hundreds of them along Adams Road off of Route 51. Dr. Chad Gore, who is an expert in all things bugs and rodents, says to have that many rats in one location is pretty rare, but...
Given the right conditions, I mean, the populations can grow really quickly. And if you don't do anything about it, you don't mitigate the issue, then it goes basically unchecked and, really just starts to spread.
Ross River officials say the rodents are coming from a property off of Route 51, which is rife with unsanitary conditions. Pittsburgh Water announcing more than $32 million in lead pipe replacements throughout the city's East End, with projects in Bloomfield, Central Lawrenceville, Shadyside, and Highland Park. The goal is to replace all of the lead pipes in the city by the end of 2027. It looks like a former Westinghouse Electric office site in Monroeville will soon be at full capacity since Westinghouse moved out 15 years ago. The Pittsburgh Business Times says Bechtel Plant Machinery is poised to move into the Northern Pipe property, which is now called Nextier Connect. Bechtel already has a strong presence in the region and is number 8 on the Business Times list of the area's largest manufacturers. On Wall Street at this hour, stocks are higher. The Dow is up 332 points, the Nasdaq is up 30, and the S&P 500 is currently higher by 16. KDKA Sports, the Pirates will start a weekend series with the Minnesota Twins tonight. Jared Jones will make his first start for the Bucks since September 27th of 2024. He missed all of last year after undergoing UCL surgery in May of 2025. KDK Radio News Time, 11:03. Beautiful day in Pittsburgh. It's sunny and 72 degrees. AAA traffic in the AccuWeather forecast next.
While you sleep, there are people you've never met who are working hard to make your morning. People who get up at ungodly hours to make sure you get the information you want. People who dedicate their lives to make yours better while you sleep. These people come together during the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert, 5:30 to 10 in the morning, to make sure you have the best news, traffic, and weather to start your day. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
Your dog is limping, but she seems fine. Plus, you've heard they can fake it just to get what they want. So what's the deal now? You're being gaslit.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Oh, now she switched legs. What a diva.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states or situations. Coverage subject to policy terms.
Order for Jennifer C. Is this my double shot, double cream, double froth, double pump, double whip, double sleeve? Yeah. Can you handle that much caffeine? Did you know Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year? Oh, really? That's great. Seriously, did you know Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year? Yeah, you just said that. Did you say I just said that? Yeah, I'm cutting you off. I can't have any more? Why not?
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser. Heather, what's up?
Yeah, so the good news is the earlier accident on the Parkway West inbound has been cleared. Traffic from the 79 split to the area of Carnegie, mostly back up to speed, a little sluggish in spots. That's the area where the accident was. However, on the rest of the inbound side, though, you are getting in line around the top of Green Tree Hill, and you're going to stay in some slow-moving traffic down into the Fort Pitt Tunnel. The outbound side, mostly up to speed, some residual delays from rubbernecking traffic still there as well, but mostly back up to speed. The inbound Parkway East, moving pretty well, a little sluggish at the approach to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. No issues on the Parkway North. 28 and 65 are both moving well. With AAA traffic, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
This afternoon will stay nice and sunny with a high of 78, then a few clouds and a bit of a breeze with a low of 52 tonight. Mostly sunny and breezy, high 72 tomorrow. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Heather Zayer, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
He's live, he's local, he's Marty Griffin. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
You heard here first breaking news. Kevin Krause, the sheriff, I've known more than 20 years, so I have a personal bias. That being said, he filed a lawsuit about, what would you say, Patrick, about an hour ago, right?
Yes, sir.
And he's suing the county and Sarah Innamorato, right?
Correct.
Excuse me. Saying that term limits, in essence, are illegal involving him. Attorney Tom King, one of the best in the country. Tom, you have worked on this with the PA Sheriff's Association, and you've worked with Kevin and Jack Goodrich, his attorney. What does this mean, sir?
Well, first of all, thanks for having me, Marty. And secondly, listen, Sheriff Krause is 100% right here. He's got one of the best lawyers you could ever have, a terrific lawyer, Jack Goodrich, who has thoroughly researched this. And I've been pleased to take a look at their work, and they're 100% correct. There is no way that the Allegheny County Council has the authority to term limit the sheriff of Allegheny County, and we're concerned, of course, that someone else would pick up on this and have the same attempt in another county in Pennsylvania. I'm the general counsel for the Pennsylvania Sheriff's Association, representing all the sheriffs. So we're 100% behind Sheriff Krause. He's 100% right, and he's got a great legal team, and Jack Goodrich is going to do a fabulous job on this, and we expect to participate in some way as the sheriff wants us to. So,
Tom King, Tom, from Bethany Hallam County Council, he needs an injury first. It will get tossed. He has to wait for voters to vote. Then he can sue. Is that accurate, sir?
Not in my opinion. There are lots of. I just argued one of these cases in the Commonwealth Court. There are lots of cases. You don't have to wait until something happens when there's a constitutional violation. The threat of that happening is shown, for example, in the gun cases. The gun owners took a case to the Supreme Court, and no one had been arrested. Nothing had happened just yet, and the court came out and said, "Listen, they don't have to wait until something happens. There's an injury because there's a violation to the Constitution. So that in and of itself is a violation and is justiciable at that point. So I think the sheriff's 100% right, and so is his legal team.
You said something.
I didn't know Bethany had a law degree, but I guess maybe
she graduated, but hasn't. By the way, to your point, he's actually right. She graduated, but has not been given. The tests you have to take, the physical test and the mental. Right.
Yeah.
Right. She has not been approved yet.
I don't know. Maybe she has, but
she has not.
I'm not sure what her legal experience is, but mine is that's not correct.
All right. So you said something profound. There's concern that this could become a test case. If he loses, every sheriff loses, right?
Sure. His test is Allegheny County has this charter that was narrowly approved years ago by the voters, and they got rid of the 3-commissioner system, and they came up with a county executive. And these county charters are sneaky. They have a lot of stuff. They give them the ability to do stuff. Like recently, I think I was I don't know if I was talking to you, Marty, but somebody about the sick leave policies and parental leave and those things come about in Allegheny County because they got the authority to do this kind of stuff under this county charter. So most of the counties around Pittsburgh do not have county charters, and they're limited as to what they can do because they have to operate under the law as the legislature sets it. This is a case where we have this county charter, but this is something that affects every sheriff's office across Pennsylvania. And for that reason, Allegheny County Council does not have the unique authority to fool around with this. They can't do something in Allegheny County that's different than is applicable in the other counties in Pennsylvania. I will say there is one other county where there is a term limit in place in Delaware County, but no one ever challenged it down there. So the Delaware County term limit provision, and they have a charter too.
will certainly be affected by the outcome of this case as well. So it'll have statewide implications. And again, the sheriff's 100% right on this. He's a great guy and he's a good sheriff. So,
Krause says this is about him. Limiting him to 3 terms is illegal. It exceeds the authority. Could this be used as a test case for other elected officials, putting term limits on all of them, sir? Could it?
Yes, it's a little different. The part about the sheriff is completely different because there was a constitutional provision at one time that term limited sheriffs, and the voters in Pennsylvania amended the Constitution and got rid of that. And so sheriffs are different. There are some counties that have term limits on other officers. And those would be fights that they'd have to take up on other grounds. But this one is unique to sheriffs, Marty.
Kevin Krause standing his ground. Tom King, the best there is in America, always in the middle of something important. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, brother.
Thank you very much, Marty.
Again, full disclosure, I am biased. I have known Krause more than 30 years. I know his work ethic. I know his performance. I know the respect and admiration he gains. He is not, I asked for comment because I have known him that long, and he said he is not commenting at this time. Tom King has worked on this case with the Sheriff's Association as well as Jack Goodrich. Goodrich is someone I also know, fantastic lawyer, fantastic, very aggressive, very assertive, very well known in this town. I asked him for a comment. He has not responded yet. He's probably in the middle of something, but as soon as we learn. Mike Manco, the press person for the sheriff, just sent out the filing. As you know, folks, we broke the story about an hour ago. All right? All right. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. Heather, what's up?
Yeah, most of the residual delays on the Parkway West because of the earlier inbound accident have cleared. Now we've got some very typical standard delays just hanging on a little bit later than normal into the morning. Right now on the Parkway West inbound, you're slowing around the Parkway Center on-ramp. You're going to stay in that slow-moving traffic down to the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Outbound traffic on the Parkway West is up to speed between the Fort Pitt Tunnel and the airport. Heading inbound on the Parkway East, you're mostly up to speed, tapping your brakes as you approach the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. That's the inbound side. Outbound side, minor slowdown at the approach to the city side of the Squirrel Hill Tunnel as well. No issues right now on the Parkway North. 28 is up to speed. A minor slowdown on 65 in both directions at the McKees Rocks Bridge. And 51, just tapping your brakes as you approach the Liberty Tubes interchange. With AAA Traffic, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
I'm with Joe Potocnik from JP Roofing and Siding, a Platinum Preferred Contractor from Owens Corning. Joe, what does that mean?
It's an elite status. We earn that by using Owens Corning products to qualify for the Platinum Preferred Warranty. That's a 50-year warranty on the materials and 25-year on the labor, 100%.
That's the upper 1% in America after 45 years, Joe. Congratulations.
Thank you, Larry.
Call JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711.
I went to a fabulous graduation party, high school. The family had 2 bespoke, handmade, custom-made Oakmont cakes. Man, to the family specs. Beautiful. Handmade cookies with the kid's name. Handmade everything, cupcakes, you name it. All of it made to the family's desire. This is what I love about Oakmont. They do it for you. It's amazing. Everything is delicious.
When it comes to family law, a lot has changed in recent years, so assumptions can be costly. If you see or sense a change coming in your family life that could have legal implications, it's important to know where you stand. Getting good legal advice early is never a bad idea. I'm Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. If you or anyone you know is facing a family law issue, start with a consultation. Visit CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Man, I'll tell you what, this is why I love NASCO Roofing. Not only are they the best I've ever seen with a lifetime warranty on the roof and labor. Folks, the greatness of NASCO. Pastor in the Rocks needed a roof. NASCO put it on at cost. Actually lost money. NASCO Roofing. My roof, my brother's roof, my sister's roof. NASCO. They get it. 412-373-2000. NASCO. 412-373-2000.
Amazon Business. With smart business buying, innovative AI tools optimize your purchasing experience, paired with delivery options built for business. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
The UPMC doctors not only saved my life when I had cancer, they saved my voice. Dr. Sandra Stennett, who's a surgeon, who's a voice guru, literally saved my career with therapies and different procedures and processes that has me talking right now. It's that caring and compassion at UPMC that sets them apart, man. It's an amazing place. UPMC makes a difference in lives every single day. UPMC, life-saving, life-changing information.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Pittsburgh's 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Never a dull moment. What wouldn't it be? We'll see what happens. I, again, very biased. I've known Krause for more than 20 years. He has insane admiration and respect within his department. He has probably the best, Tom King, one of the best lawyers in America, Jack Goodrich, one of the best lawyers in this state. The initial response, the only response I got was from Bethany Hallam, who says it's illogical, you'll be tossed, and laughed about it. I'm just telling you the truth. I call them as they come in. We'll stay on top of it. Meantime, something that jumped out at me from the conversation we had with Anthony, who I've known just as long, who is family to me, quite frankly, who lives and works out in the Highland Park, East Liberty area and is insanely affected by the violence he sees. You heard him talking about teenagers committing crimes in the Whole Foods right in front of him. And we're pulling a clip that he just gave us that is unsettling and disturbing. And you heard the same thing from JK, Jim Killington-Smith. And I heard the same thing from Max, quite frankly. Those are three men that are highly trained concealed carry guys.
You know, they do the same thing. They were doing it with the cars the last couple of months in the middle, but they're being called, they're being influenced.
Is that the clip, sir? Play it, please, brother. Thanks.
They're being influenced by what they get on their phones. You have influencers who are telling them to do it. That's where the term teen takeover came from. Teen, you know, they do the same thing. They were doing it with the cars the last couple of years.
Yeah.
Where in the middle of the night they're making donuts in the middle, but they're being called to arms. And you need to go after those folks too, who are pushing these children. But the parents play the larger part. How come you don't know where your 15-year-old is at 2:00 in the morning when they're being stabbed in Market Square?
And before I lose you, because you do have so much wisdom on this, Krause is suing Anamorado in the county, saying that these term limits are illegal for him, saying it was put in place prior to his election, and the term limit was not contemplated by the candidate or the voters themselves. What say you, sir?
He may have an uphill battle because that's how we got the change in county government through referendum anyway. They went from the three county commissioners to the executive. They had the authority to do it through the home rule charter. So I would. Of course they want to oust him. They want to oust everybody. You know, he's not a progressive that they don't agree with.
The ordinance limits the sheriff of Allegheny County to no more than 3 terms. The ordinance is void and unenforceable as a matter of law because it violates limitations placed upon the row office of the sheriff of Allegheny County by the Pennsylvania Constitution. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. We'll see. I wish him luck. I want to, honestly, I am for term limits, but I don't like the way they're doing this.
All right, before you go, round me out. If these teens come at you, sir,
Here we
in
go.
that same store,
Here we
what
go.
do you do?
Well, I'm licensed to carry, and I've been licensed to carry for close to 40 years. I'm going to take somebody out. I'm not going to allow you to harm me. And I'm not going to allow, if I'm in the vicinity, I'm not going to allow you to harm someone else. I'm just not going to. My conscience would not allow me to. And Marty, they come in waves at you.
Yeah.
It's not one-on-one. It's 5 or 6. So I have money for an attorney if I have to, but I'm not going to allow you to beat me to death. It's not going to happen.
My brother, this is where we're at. Max, who's one of my close friends, sent me a text last night because he works downtown, and he was confronted by a group. And he sent me a text last night that I wanted to read. He said, and it's very unsettling. I called 911 twice in the last 15 minutes. I was accosted by addicts. He said, it's the closest I've come. I probably came the closest I've ever thought I would of having to shoot somebody today. Jim Klingensmith, same thing. Trained lawman. It's dangerous as hell. Go ahead, Patricia. Thanks for your patience.
Yeah, patience is the word. Anyway, war in Iraq, we have a war in our streets. I was going to call you first before about the education thing, but I'm going to talk about this craziness with these teenagers. I'm in Old Forge. I ride the bus everywhere I go. There's 4 shopping areas in East Liberty that I go to with a shopping cart, like all the other ways to get on the bus. 4 different areas that I could have been at when these idiots harm people. Now, what am I supposed to do as a tax-paying, law-abiding citizen when I go out that door to do my grocery shopping? I'm very, very, very upset. What am I supposed to do?
I would be too. I'd be scared if you were my mom or my wife or my sister.
Well, and I'm thinking, what am I...
Be mad, sweetheart.
I'm fuming. So anyway, I'm done with that. I'm back to the school kids. Okay, when I was a kid, we were poor. We lived in the first housing project in Amherst, John F. Kennedy Apartments. We didn't have a phone. We didn't get Christmas gifts. We didn't go on vacations. But the one thing we did was we ate well because my father had a garden. Now,
nice.
How in the world, if you spend $1 million on a kid, it's not going to help. If you can't sit there at school in the morning and have nutrients in your body to think and act, how are you going to doggone learn?
They say this is, what you're saying is relevant as hell. Yeah.
And the parents, too. These parents are out all night. Who knows what they're doing? We are in a terrible situation with these kids. I say lock them up somewhere and throw away the key. But, oh, my God, we don't have a place to lock them up in. I'm so mad. I'm fuming. I'm fuming.
Amazing. And I agree with everything she said. We do not have a place to lock them up. We have 11 beds in Schumann. They're supposed to have 70 to 100. The contractor quit. Sarah Namorado wanted skylights and soft colors. She wanted the kids to have access to the control area with the guards. And here we sit. And they're $25 to $30 million in, and they have a place with 11 beds, sometimes 12. But that's just part of the problem. And I don't know what to tell her about. What does she do when she goes out? Shopping. I just don't. If they nearly beat a man to death yesterday, which they did, he stopped breathing, in the middle of the street in East Liberty, in front of the Whole Foods, then I don't know what to tell her. I don't. I can't tell you what I would do. I just can't.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer and Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer and Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer and Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERCross.com. It's Comer and Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 70 degrees at 11:30. I'm David Ballarado. Allegheny County Sheriff Kevin Krause going to court to fight efforts to impose term limits on himself and other county officials. He's filed a complaint in Common Pleas Court over an effort to put term limits on the ballot this fall as a referendum question through a change to Allegheny County's home rule charter. Krause's complaint says the state constitution deliberately removed term limits for the sheriff back in 1945. The lawsuit argues the county is overstepping its home rule powers. Attorney Tom King spoke to KDKA's Marty Griffin.
There's no way that the Allegheny County Council has the authority to term limit the sheriff of Allegheny County, and we're concerned, of course, that someone else would pick up on this and have the same attempt in another county in Pennsylvania. I'm the general counsel for the Pennsylvania Sheriff's Association, representing all the sheriffs.
The referendum question would also cap the county executive, council members, the DA, treasurer, and controller to a maximum of 3 terms. A 16-year-old is now facing charges in connection with the brutal attack of a man in broad daylight Thursday in East Liberty. The teen is charged with aggravated assault in the incident that happened near Whole Foods around South St. Clair and Eva Streets. It happened around 5 p.m. This woman who was nearby spoke to KDKA-TV.
Whether they're 16, 17, 18, like you should know where your kids are at all times or what they're doing because this is happening way too often.
The so-called party mom of Los Gatos, California has been sentenced to more than 35 years behind bars for parties that mixed alcohol and sex for her teenage son and his friends. Shannon O'Connor got the maximum sentence after being convicted of buying the alcohol for the parties, encouraging sex acts during them, and providing condoms. Parents like this woman named Patty described O'Connor as a predator.
You don't know what a pedophile looks like. It could be a mom.
On Wall Street at this hour, stocks remain higher. The Dow is 367 points to the plus side. The Nasdaq is up 81, and the S&P 500 currently higher by 24. KDK Radio News Time, 11:32. Our next update at noon on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
My name is Ariel. When I arrived in the U.S. at 19, I struggled to find job opportunities without my high school diploma. My entire life changed when I took a chance and got my high school diploma at age 22. Everything I have, my education, my career, my marriage, I owe to the Adult Literacy Center and my teachers. They were with me every step of the way, helping with my English and math, making sure I pushed through all the challenges.
Ariel, your success proves that what I'm doing as a teacher has real meaning.
It was an honor helping you achieve your greatness. Now you're helping others achieve theirs. It inspires me.
Education was the key that unlocked all my opportunities.
When you graduate, they graduate. Find free and supportive adult education centers near you at finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
When it comes to building Pennsylvania's future, the laborers are on the job. From highways and bridges to schools, hospitals, energy projects, the men and women of the Pennsylvania Laborers District Council deliver the skilled work that keeps our communities moving forward. Joe LaQuatra is leading the charge to train the next generation, protect worker safety, and stand up for fair wages and benefits. When laborers build, Pennsylvania grows stronger. The Pennsylvania Laborers District Council, working hard every day. My people. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. My friend Heather, what's up?
Yeah, taking a look at the PennDOT traffic cameras, we're seeing that volume has jumped on the Parkway East in both directions. On the inbound side, traffic is lining up at Edgewood Swissvale as you make your way to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. On the outbound side of the Parkway East, delays begin just past the bend at the approach to the city side of the tunnel. Parkway West inbound stacking up just over the top of Green Tree Hill. The outbound side is up to speed. No issues right now on the Parkway North or 28. 65 is clear. 51, stop and go between 88 and the Liberty Tubes. With AAA Traffic, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Beautiful weather this afternoon. We'll have sunshine and a high of 78. A few clouds and a breeze with a low of 52 tonight, then mostly sunny and breezy, high 72 tomorrow. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Heather Zaire, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
When you get a diagnosis of Parkinson's disease, things get real.
And nobody understands that better than the Parkinson's Foundation. All across the country, we provide resources and support in the fight against Parkinson's, a neurological disease that affects movement.
The Parkinson's Foundation is dedicated to improving care and advancing research towards a cure.
And when you call our helpline, you'll speak to a real person who can help you find the right information. Because while living with Parkinson's can be challenging, there are things you can do to improve your quality of life. So, whether you're newly diagnosed, have been living with Parkinson's for years, or caring for a loved one,
When Parkinson's gets real, find real answers at the Parkinson's Foundation.
go to parkinson.org or call our helpline at 1-800-4PD-INFO, 1-800-473-4636. The Parkinson's Foundation. Better lives together.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Wow, busy day. All right, so we broke a story yesterday involving a bus accident. It was actually kind of a bad one. I'm told that the driver was hospitalized. I'm told that all the kids were examined and that no one was seriously hurt, which is a blessing. A rather dramatic crash. The video is compelling and kind of scary into a tree in Highland Park. Raising many concerns on our social media about bus drivers and bus safety and kids and background checks and training and all sorts of things. But let me make sure I tell you this. In no way, shape, or form am I suggesting, inferring, or implying this driver did anything wrong. In fact, to the contrary, I was told he had a medical issue. I was told related to diabetes, and I hope the hell he's okay. It's a very difficult job, and there's a dearth of them for various reasons. Folks don't want to drive the bus. They can't pass the background. They don't get the training. Many, many districts are hurting in terms of bus drivers. My brother Bob has significant background in this area regarding training, testing of drivers. Good morning, brother. How are you?
Morning, and to all your listeners.
Should folks be concerned by what you found and what you've learned over the years about bus drivers and what you know, sir?
Well, absolutely. It's becoming more of a problem. Just some real quick stats. There are 43,000 CDL school bus drivers positions in Pennsylvania.
Whoa.
There's last year, 4,000 of them. 4,000 remained open. They couldn't fill them. So there's a great shortage of school bus drivers.
Whoa.
On top of that, when you start looking at that dynamic of school bus drivers, a lot of them are retired folks.
Yep.
And a matter of fact, that comes out to a figure somewhere around, I believe it's 37%, looking back at our statistics, that are over the age of 65 driving the school buses. Of those 37, you understand, people have to get a CDL, and they have to have a 2-year medical. Every 2 years, you have to get a medical examination. For drivers that have medical issues, whether it be diabetes, heart conditions, hearing, et cetera, they must get a waiver on top of that. So they can't get the card right away. They have to get extra sleep apnea, whatever, to get tested, and then they get the waivers. Shockingly, 26% of all the bus drivers have a need for those waivers.
Well, hold on. Let me stop you. Which kind of underlines my point that this guy yesterday had a medical issue related to diabetes, underlying what you're saying, sir.
And that's not his fault, nor is it, but it's just a fact. That's one of the things that's a real problem. And there's been quite a few school bus accidents in this last year. They're being pushed harder to drive. It's the worst job in the world. I quit working for the bus company and went back to fighting drunks and crazy people in hospital rather than deal with school buses anymore.
Wow.
But it's
hold on. Tell me why, brother. Tell me why.
You have the kids. You have the school district. You got the parents, the drivers, and you got the crazy people driving around them and everything else. God bless them. That is the toughest job, if not, it's not the toughest job. It's the top 2.
With 4,000 openings, they're kind of bending and stretching the rules with some of these drivers, are they not, sir?
And that's the really scary part because, as you saw, we got information, again, from our granny cams going into these nursing homes where an employee came forth and said that their drivers, they had 5 drivers who driving the old people to their nice, outings and things like that, that all had waivers. Wow. And he found out 3 of them failed by their regular. And, like Concentra, nationwide company that does CDLs, 43,000 people, in Pennsylvania. They fail them, and they were found out that they needed these waivers, which can take up to a month to get, because sleep apnea study, whatever. What he found out, and he reported, and this is about 6 months ago, we're still investigating. They are. We're not. We reported.
Yeah.
But anyway, they were going to outside of it. These all took place in Allegheny County. And they're going to a doctor in Beaver County who's a chiropractor who advertises one-day CDL.
Oh, no.
I don't know how he could do that.
Oh, no.
And I actually drove by the place. It looks like the Clampett's old house in Tennessee.
Oh, no.
But he's issuing 2-year cards to these people without waivers. And they're driving school buses.
Wow.
They're not only driving school buses, they're driving hazmat trucks. Wow. They're driving every kind of big vehicle on the road you can imagine. And people don't notice the school bus behind you, that weighs 40,000 pounds. That's 7 cars stopping behind you.
Wow.
And like I said, the investigations, like everything, we turned it over the information we had, because, again, we don't know. We suspect it, but they have to investigate it. But this investigation is into 6 months.
And my man,
one provider.
Let's be blunt. The consumer, whether it's the parent, the kid, the senior, we don't know squat when we get on that bus. We assume or presume everything's okay. Yes? Of course.
Just exactly like we had in the nursing homes with the Megan's Law. How would you know? Nobody tells anybody.
That's true. This can't be fixed, can it?
It's monumental. And the resources, there is one state trooper per county that investigates these issues with school bus drivers. Wow. One per county.
And there are 4,000 job openings.
4,000 job openings, correct. And like I said, 26% of the people need waivers to do that job.
Bob Garver, my brother, thanks, my man.
Take care, Marty, and thank you to your listeners.
Love my man. He's amazing. But that's daunting. That's just scary stuff. Wow. Man. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. My friend Heather, what's up?
Yeah, so we're seeing an increase in volume on a couple of roadways, in particular the Parkway East. We're seeing, sometimes we see this sort of lunchtime jump, and that's what we're observing right now on the roadways. Delays on the Parkway East inbound start before Edgewood Swissvale as you head into the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. On the outbound side of the Squirrel Hill Tunnel, we're seeing some slowdown just past the bend, and you're going to stay in that sluggish traffic into the Squirrel Hill Tunnel on the city side. Parkway West is another slow spot. That's where we're seeing traffic line up just over the top of Green Tree Hill on the inbound side. You're going to stay in some pretty slow-moving traffic down into the Fort Pitt Tunnel. On the outbound side of the Parkway West, traffic is clear from the tunnel to the airport. No issues right now on the Parkway North or 28. We'll have about a 1-light delay in both directions on 65 at the McKees Rocks Bridge, and 51 is mostly up to speed. Just some stop-and-go traffic as you approach the Liberty Tubes. With AAA Traffic, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
You've spent decades building your savings and planning for your future. Now the focus shifts from accumulation to protection, from growth to sustainable income you can depend on. I'm Brian Quaranta, and at Secure Money Advisors, we help retirees build structured retirement plans designed to help protect what they've worked so hard to build and preserve. To learn more, claim your copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Chuck McDowell here with Red Pocket Mobile. How long have you been stuck with the same phone plan? 2 years? 5? 10? Are you tired of surprise fees and confusing bills that never match what you thought you were paying? Cut the nonsense.
Right now at redpocket.com, new and existing customers adding a line can get our premium 5G plan for just $5 a month. That's only $60 a year.
And here's the kicker. Red Pocket Mobile gives you access to all 3 5G networks. You pick the one that works best where you live or work, or switch anytime for better coverage. And with Red Pocket, you keep your phone and your number. Why in the world would you not switch? Red Pocket Mobile, your new ultimate cell carrier.
Celebrate Memorial Day with big savings from Red Pocket Mobile. Right now, new and existing customers can get our premium 5G plan for just $5 a month. Just $60 a year, and choose from all 3 major 5G networks with one locked-in low price at redpocket.com. That's redpocket.com. redpocket.com.
Hearing the news every day is one thing. hearing it hit home is something altogether different. That's the difference you hear every day on KDKA Radio. We go beyond the benign headlines and bring the news to life, your life. So stay here and hear the news and what a difference it makes. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
In Pittsburgh, Chase is proud to root for the home team because they're our team too. We cheer from the bleachers and on the sidelines. We cheer for gymnasts and quarterbacks. And with more than 25 local Chase branches and 5,000 nationwide, we are right beside you, Pittsburgh. Neighborhood bankers, digital tools, national strength. Chase, make more of what's yours.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
By texting 64000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Pocket Host. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at pockethost.com/terms.
Hi, I'm Richard Karn, and the world's #1 expandable hose has gone ballistic. The brand new Pocket Hose Ballistic is here, and it's the hose I reach for every time. This brand new anti-burst sleeve uses an extraordinary new liquid crystal polymer used in bulletproof vests, tough enough to handle anything your outdoor tasks throw its way. And that's not all. The Pocket Hose Ballistic comes with even more upgrades like thicker washers that resist leaks and an enhanced UV coating so your hose looks brand new year after year. What could be better than that? How about not 1, but 2 free gifts with your purchase? For a limited time, when you purchase a new Pocket Hose Ballistic, you'll get a free 360-degree rotating pocket pivot and a free thumb drive nozzle. Just text SUMMER to 64,000. That's SUMMER to 64,000 for your 2 free gifts with purchase. That's SUMMER to 64,000.
Man, I tell you what, this is why I love NASCO Roofing. Not only are they the best I've ever seen, with a lifetime warranty on the roof and labor. Folks, the greatness of NASCO. Pastor in the Rocks needed a roof. NASCO put it on at cost. Actually lost money. NASCO Roofing. My roof, my brother's roof, my sister's roof. NASCO, they get it. 412-373-2000, NASCO. 412-373-2000.
And now for a business news update from the Pittsburgh Business Times. I'm managing editor Mike Larson. Galinder Cocktail Brewery announced it will close its taproom doors in June. The business first opened at 6614 Hamilton Avenue in 2021 and offered a variety of craft cocktails and spirits. After nearly 5 years in the East End, Goodlander announced on social media that the taproom's last day will be Saturday, June 6th. Also, fast-growing AI safety startup Gray Swan AI announced it had raised a $40 million Series A. Gray Swan was launched in 2024 by a team of Carnegie Mellon University researchers, including CEO Matt Fredrickson and Chief Scientist and OpenAI board member Zico Coulter. The startup, which is headquartered in office space in Shadyside, had previously disclosed investments of at least $5 million and development tools for AI companies to assess the risks of their systems before deployment. The $40 million Series A was co-led by Palo Alto-based Wing Venture Capital and Seattle-based Madrona Venture Group, and saw participation from Obvious Ventures, Snowflake Ventures, Hudson River Trading, Samsung Next, and local firm and returning investor Magarac Venture Partners. For more on these stories and other local business news, log on to PittsburghBusinessTimes.com.
It's Marty Griffin on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
I've seen this in professions all over the country. When you have a dearth of a certain person, nursing, teaching, police work, truck drivers, when you have tens of thousands of openings, school bus drivers, what happens is you get desperate. And sometimes when you get desperate, this is the case with school bus drivers, there's more than 4,000 openings just in Pennsylvania. You hire folks that are kind of sketch. And when you hire folks that are kind of sketch, they make mistakes. And that concerns me. Vincent.
Yes.
What's up?
Hey, Marty, listen, on that guy was talking about the bus drivers and CDL. I think you missed one important point on it.
Yeah.
Every CDL driver, from bus drivers all the way up to the big tankers, whatever, has to pass a CDL physical every 2 years. Mandatory. All right. And if you have a problem, and I was one with a problem, high blood pressure, it was controlled. I had to get tested every year.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Now, my first cousin worked with his big bus company. Don't want to mention no names.
That's all right. That's all right.
Okay. And he even said, it's a tough job. You can't make a living of it. He said, you need somebody to work a couple hours in the morning, a couple hours in the afternoon. Job fit him perfect because what he did on the side. He said that they had quite a few numbers of people that every 3 months the doctor came to the bus garage to recertify them. They could not get a 1-year certification. They were getting it every 3 months.
Well, hold on. So they're so worried about their health.
No, that's the law. They could certify them for 3 months at a clip.
Wow.
And that's what they were doing. So I'm not putting anybody down. But
No.
You know, if you got to get certified every 3 months, you're a time bomb. It's just,
That's actually that's a wonderful point, man. Come on, man.
And then,
Come on,
that
bro.
driver was right. You don't understand the pressure on those drivers on those buses.
Oh, it's a horrible job.
You know,
horrible.
The kids, the traffic they got to contend with, and I got a couple of things to talk to you about more another day. Okay.
Wow, that's an amazing
the
phone
human
call.
center is the one big one. I know a lot about.
My man, you saying that though underlines the problem. If they got to check you out every 3 months, I'm worried about you driving that vehicle.
Oh, I am too.
Right?
Hey, that's like the contractor bid, his bus services for that district.
Right.
He has to supply people. Like I said, you can't make a living off of that job.
No way.
Working
No way.
4 to 5 hours a
No
day.
way.
Can't happen. They cannot afford to pay you that because the school districts won't pay them enough to pay those guys. So I mean, it's a catch-22. There's nothing you can do about it.
And my man, with 4,000 openings, they're desperate. Desperate.
Oh.
Damn. Thanks, brother.
It's bad. And then, anyway, they're not telling you about these small minivans that run around with less than 9 kids in them that do not require a CDL license to take these kids to, the special education places, stuff like that. This is just somebody that's got a PA license that can pass a drug test and a background check. That's it. They're gone. Or they put them behind the wheel, and they're running kids up and down the road all the time. Hey, Marty, have a good day. Like I said, I'll call you about Schumann one day. I get some time.
Thanks, brother. Wow. I love that man. I love that man. I love folks that bring the truth and bring a background and a history with it. And Vincent, I got to grab Dan. Dan has been on hold since Christmas, and I owe him. Dan?
Hey, Marty, how you doing?
Thanks
Great
for your
show
patience.
today.
Thanks for your patience. Go, brother.
You're welcome.
Go.
Yeah, I was listening about all these teenager problems, raising hell and that.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever happened to parental responsibility? I've been out of school probably as long as you, 50 years, maybe longer.
Yeah.
But, didn't have others back then. Then, that seemed to be involved. Had kids raising kids. Now you got another generation of it. Now we're paying the chickens have come home to roost with that problem.
Yeah. No, it's horrible.
It's sad.
No, it's sad.
It's not a political problem, but it's something that, parents have to step up.
Yeah, but not to be a jerk, but what if there isn't a parent to step up? And that's a major issue, sir.
That's the problem. We've had too many kids with no parent.
I know, but I don't know what to do with that ticking bomb in our hands.
Well, I don't have the answer to
I
that.
don't either. No one does. And I love you, and I love what you're saying, and yeah. But no one knows. No one. These are millions of kids. This isn't a couple thousand. Millions. Millions. Thousands and thousands right here. I mean, the number is 75 to 80% of the kids in PPS, Pittsburgh Public School, come from single-parent households. It's just... And those moms, man, they're tough. But they're on their own a lot, man. And that's rough. That's some heavy lifting. And most of them are magnificent women with 1,900 jobs. But None of it's easy. I don't have a solution, and no one does. Obviously, it's dramatically bad.
When you need to know, depend on the news leader. At home, in your car, or at work. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM, AM 1020, and KDKA-radio.com.
Dreaming of your next getaway? AAA Travel makes it easy with a wide variety of vacation options, from exciting cruises and guided tours to relaxing, all-inclusive resorts. Want to skip the airport? Ask about their no-fly cruises. Just hop on a comfortable motor coach from the Pittsburgh area to nearby ports like New York or New Jersey. Then set sail stress-free. No flying, no driving, just vacation. Visit your local AAA office or call 1-800-354-8761 to start planning today.
The mission of the Allegheny Institute for Public Policy is to defend the interests of taxpayers, citizens, and businesses against an increasingly burdensome and intrusive government. Our nonprofit research and education organization formulates and advocates public policies that roll back the size and scope of local government and make it more accountable. Join the cause by making a tax-deductible donation at AlleghenyInstitute.org, where conventional public policy wisdom has been challenged since 1995.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. We're proud to offer high-quality, rechargeable hearing aids starting at just $98. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and hear the difference today by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Would you file taxes without an expert? So why choose health insurance on your own? The experts at One Health Benefits can be your personal advocate at no cost to you. One Health Benefits' Dina Schmidt and Michael Coleman are licensed insurance agents who understand the possible loss of ACA subsidies, Medicare updates, and insurance premiums. One Health Benefits works for you. Don't make a costly mistake. Get One Health Benefits and clarity in your corner. Call 724-799-8873 or go to onehealthbenefits.com.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 73 degrees at 12 o'clock. I'm David Colorado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick with their famous lifetime warranty on materials and labor. TrustPJ.com. Pittsburgh Regional Transit Board has approved a budget for its new fiscal year. There are no fare hikes or service cuts in the nearly $596 million operating budget. However, it does mean PRT will be tapping into its reserves for nearly $15.5 million and will move about $45 million over from its capital budget. PRT says its long-term financial outlook remains uncertain without a long-term funding solution, adding its reserve fund is currently on pace to run out in fiscal year 2029. Allegheny County Sheriff Kevin Krause today filing a lawsuit against the Allegheny County Council and Chief Executive Sarah Innamorato in an attempt to block their efforts to impose term limits on himself and other county officials. Council plans to put the issue on the ballot this fall as a referendum question through a change to the Home Rule Charter. Attorney Tom King tells Marty Griffin on KDKA that Sheriff Krause and his legal team are 100% right here, that Council is overstepping its authority.
This is something that affects every sheriff's office across Pennsylvania, and for that reason, Allegheny County Council does not have the unique authority to fool around with this. They can't do something in Allegheny County that's different than is applicable in the other counties in Pennsylvania.
King predicts the outcome of the case will have statewide implications. AP Washington correspondent Sagar Magani reports President Trump's new anti-weaponization fund has hit a legal roadblock.
President Trump's anti-weaponization fund has hit a legal roadblock.
A federal judge is temporarily stopping the administration from paying any claims through the nearly $1.8 billion fund set up for Trump allies who believe they were government weaponization victims. The judge is also banning the fund's actual creation as a suit challenging it plays out. There's been fierce backlash since the Justice Department announced the fund last week.
Anybody in this country is eligible to apply.
Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche did not rule out letting Capitol rioters seek compensation. Sagar Meghani, Washington.
Former Attorney General Pam Bondi back on Capitol Hill today to testify behind closed doors to the House Oversight Committee on her role in uncovering the Jeffrey Epstein files during her tenure as Attorney General. Bondi has faced intense criticism from many survivors of Epstein for her handling of the files, and many of them appeared outside of the hearing this morning, ready to hear what she had to say. Marina Cerda, a survivor, spoke with ABC News as to what she hopes will happen with Bondi during the proceedings.
We just hope that she's here to, make some sense out of everything, because the last time we were here, there was a lot of lashing, there was a lot of dehumanizing the survivors. So we hope that she finds it in her heart to speak the truth today.
Memorial Day marked the unofficial start of summer, and with the school year nearing completion, AAA is reminding Pennsylvanians about the 100 Days of Safe Driving. The campaign, which runs from Memorial Day to Labor Day, aims to reduce crashes during what AAA's Jim Garrity calls a high-risk period, especially for teens.
If you think about it, there's more people, or there's more teens out driving, school's out, they're out with friends, they're enjoying the weather, and there's more people in general on the road, especially when it comes to road trips and things like that.
On Wall Street at this hour, the Dow remains higher. It's up 378 points. The Nasdaq is also having a very good day, up 72, and the S&P 500 is up 22. KDKA Sports, the Pirates will start a weekend series with the Minnesota Twins tonight. Jared Jones will make his first start for the Bucks since September 2024. KDK Radio News time 12:03. Time to visit RomeMonuments.com. Life is a journey to remember. Memorialize that journey. RomeMonuments.com. It's currently 73 degrees in Pittsburgh. The AccuWeather forecast is coming up next.
You've put in the work to get that first job, moved up the ranks, or started a family. Now it's time to take your success to the next level. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we're here to help you keep that momentum going with educational programs built around real-world, in-demand career skills. We'll teach you how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science, plus timeless skills like leadership, communication, critical thinking, and more. Affordable, accredited, and online. A UMGC education fits your life, so you can keep growing while you keep going. You've succeeded before. Now succeed again. At UMGC, we believe nothing should stand in the way of your next achievement. Not doubt, not your life stage, and especially not an application fee. Just apply by June 1st, and we'll waive your application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Beautiful weather this afternoon. We'll have sunshine and a high of 78. A few clouds and a breeze with a low of 52 tonight, then mostly sunny and breezy, high 72 tomorrow. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Heather Zaire, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
UPMC makes a difference in lives every single day. UPMC, life-saving, life-changing information.
Join Beth Andrews for the Net Worth Financial Hour Saturdays at 1 to get the news and information you need to make your retirement dream a reality. That's the Net Worth Financial Hour with Beth Andrews, Saturdays at 1. Net Worth Advisors, LLC is a registered investment advisor.
Have an issue in your community? Talk about it now with Marty Griffin. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
All my kids are athletes, played a bunch of sports. Field hockey, track, swimming, ballet, all of it. And at one point or another, all of them have been injured. My kids all have friends that have had a series of concussions. My daughter has friends that are amazing pre-Olympic soccer players that are, one of them had 5 concussions before she turned 16. For those who think it's just boys, just football, you're wrong. Women in soccer, women in basketball, quite frankly, lacrosse. I can't tell whether it's the aggressive testing, which I am a huge fan of, or the increase in contact sports and participation. But there's been an explosion in the number of concussions reported among teens just in our little circle in Lebo, and out of that circle in Upper St. Clair. UPMC is saying, let us test your team. I cannot advocate enough for this. To get your kid tested, to get a baseline, to make sure that they're okay and protected. I love this program. I love what they're doing, and I reached out to them and begged them to come on today. And as a result, we have Dr. Alicia Tribovich. Doctor, good afternoon. How are you?
Doing well. How are you?
Doc, this is important stuff, isn't it?
Absolutely. You really kicked it off to a good start there with your little blurb there.
What is it? Oh, little blurb is it, Doc?
Yeah. Well,
I love
perfect.
you. Hey, big blurb. This is a big problem, isn't it?
Yes.
Right?
I mean, it's a problem, but it's a manageable problem. The most important thing is being aware and reporting and getting the right treatment.
See, I love this. And I love UPMC, by the way, is renowned around the world, has treated world-class athletes and got them back on track, quite frankly. Tell us your plan with teens and what you're offering. I love this, Doctor.
Yeah, so we have a Heads Up Pittsburgh concussion baseline testing partnership. It's between UPMC Sports Medicine and the Pittsburgh Penguins Foundation. Nice. And every summer they offer discounted and free concussion baseline testing for ages basically 5 and up.
Wow.
And this program's been going on since 2010.
Wow. Doc, 5 and up. Wow. Why so young?
Well, we now have we used to not have testing for that young, but now we have a iPad test that's about 15 minutes that is for 5 to 9-year-olds, and then we switched to a computer test for 10 and up.
I have at least a half a dozen friends that I played football with who were all in our 60s, who are struggling right now with early stage dementia, a CTE. I have a close friend who boxed for 12 years, who is really concerned about his future because he has early stage dementia. All of it from blows to the head, because when we came up, no one knew, did they, Doctor? Now we know, and we got to prepare, don't we?
Yeah, well, the difference also is that now it's apples and oranges. Before, no one was pulling people out of play. No one was being managed and treated. You know, the 70s, 80s, even the 90s.
True.
And so now when we manage the concussions, we don't see the residual issues. So the important thing is getting in and getting treated and making sure that you're not returning to play too soon. And that's definitely a decision that should be made by a concussion provider, not by yourself. Like, oh, I feel okay, because kids might feel more or less okay, but that doesn't mean they're fully recovered. So, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people out there that think they have a lot of issues from concussions, and some of that, you know, is true, but we have changed the way we've done things, and, you know, there's a lot of things we can do now, and it's not just, oh, you're screwed if you had concussions.
I agree.
It's not really like that.
But guys like me have watched people die, quite frankly. I watched John Burnett die, weatherman here, from concussions.
Yeah.
CT, and afterward, you know, they determine this after they're dead. But all right, tell our listeners, what is a concussion baseline test, Doctor?
Yeah. So concussion baseline test, the one we use is called IMPACT, which is the most popular. It's used by most major organizations, such as like the NFL. And it is about a 25-minute test that looks at attention, memory, processing speed, reaction time. It's a computerized test. And, you know, the individual just has to show up with their, you know, with a focus and concentration, no distraction, and in a quiet room, and we give it to them, and it takes about 25 minutes, and then we get a set of scores that reflects their personal performance. So everybody has cognitive strengths and weaknesses, like your memory might be better than your reaction time. So the individual baseline helps us know exactly what you looked like with your brain function before a concussion. So if you were to have a concussion, we could give you a post-injury test that's very similar and comparable, and then we could figure out if there was any changes in the testing to help us with both diagnosis, but also helping with the management return to play process.
Dr. Alicia Tribovich, neuropsychologist, UPMC. Hey, doctor, tell all the grumpy old know-it-all old men out there, this isn't just guys that get hurt. This is girls at a high level, and they need to be tested. Tell them how important that is.
Yes.
Please.
Yeah, actually, even though men account for number more concussions because they're doing more high-risk things, if you match sports, so if you look at men's soccer, women's soccer, women actually have more concussions, or women in men's lacrosse or basketball, any of those sports that are actually comparable, women are getting more concussions.
Well, why? Hold on. Why? Sorry to interrupt, doctor. Why?
Oh, it's okay. Well, there's a lot of theories. Wow. It's not really well understood, but a lot of hormonal implications. There's a lot of new, emerging research looking at how different parts of the cycle might predispose a woman to different outcome or a bad time to get a concussion, so to speak. Women have less neck strength, which could be a factor. And there's also differences in just brain structure. So, the way that the brain is typically looks could be a little different, like the corpus callosum or whatever, could be a little thinner or different in a woman. So there's a lot of different reasons, and they might all make a difference. But we're kind of on the forefront of figuring that all out right now with research.
Hey, doctor, tell folks how to get set up and get going, please.
Yeah. Okay. So if you want to get a baseline test, you can go to basically Google concussion baseline Heads Up Pittsburgh, and it'll pop right up as one of the first links. And if you click on that link, it'll say, there'll be a link within that'll say register for the Heads Up Concussion Baseline Testing Program. And there's many locations that this can be done, ranging from the South Side to Cranberry, some places in the South Hills like Bethel Park, Bridgeville, actually Washington, PA, Washington Wellness now, so way down south. And Erie, if you're way up north, as well as east of the city, Penn Trafford, and so on and so forth. So lots of locations around the city.
Doctor, thank you. You're doing a hell of a job. It means a hell of a lot to a lot of people. You don't have to quit all these sports, do you, Doc?
No. We are in the business of getting people back out on the field, of course, safely and reasonably. But no, that's not the goal these days.
Heads up, Doctor. Thank you. It's wonderful stuff. Very, very, very important. Thank you.
Absolutely, no problem.
Love it. Get it done, folks. Don't hide from this.
Listen to The Marty Griffin Show on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
When it comes to family law, a lot has changed in recent years, so assumptions can be costly. If you see or sense a change coming in your family life that could have legal implications, it's important to know where you stand. Getting good legal advice early is never a bad idea. I'm Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. If you or anyone you know is facing a family law issue, start with a consultation. Visit CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Amazon Business. Unlock smart business buying with fast, free delivery on millions of items and practical AI innovations that automate repetitive tasks. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Mommy, can I sit in the front seat just this one time? Please, please, please.
No, not yet.
But why?
Because I love you, and you're just not ready yet. Now, get in the back so I can get you in your car seat, please.
Putting your kids in the right seat for their age and size is an act of love. Check that your kids are in the right seat at NHTSA.gov/the right seat. Love protects. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
For generations, you've listened to us in your kitchen. catching baseball games on your front porch, and ending your day as your bedtime buddy. Now you can watch us every day on your TV with our new KDKA Radio YouTube page or by clicking on KDKARadio.com. It's presented by Metropolitan Windows. Same great content, more live visuals. The voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Hey, I'm Sam.
And I'm Calvin.
When we started Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks, it wasn't a big crew or a fancy shop, just Calvin and me in our grandma's garage.
We'd load up our tools every morning, build decks all day, then unpack right there in her driveway.
That little garage laid the foundation for what Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks is all about. Working hard, staying honest, and treating people like family.
We've grown a lot since then, but those family values still guide every job we do. Call the Cousins.
Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks. Call the Cousins.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
UPMC makes a difference in lives every single day. UPMC, life-saving, life-changing information.
Hear about it, then talk about it. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.